every single Pokemon ever. Okay. We ready for some Pokemon tearing? Because I'm going to be tearing up by the end of this, I tell you. I'm stressed already. Okay, so first of all, I need to make some custom categories. Can I just add some? No? Can I not just add some?
A few moments later.
And I want to add a row above for Kitty. Yeah, we're breaking the rules already because there are no rules. Dave had never done a tier list before, so I was explaining to him how it's not just about the level. It's also about a lot of things, like what's on the left and what's on the right. Cog, thank you, Cog! Octomar Spirit is with you. Okay, now it's a bit like, now I need to get the tier list over so I'm not blocking it with my booty. Okay, I'm going to move the screen. Also, you people who love your flooding will want to keep that visible. There's so much food here now. Oh my gosh, there's a little embarrassed face as well. Let me show that. Screen toggle. See, like it's hiding there. I think that's a rare drop. That one to the left of the tier list. That little embarrassed face. I think that's a rare one. Oh, and our emotes are there. That's cool as well. Okay, don't get distracted, Katie. We've got Pokemon to rate. Thankfully, I don't think there is an F tier. I don't want there to be an F tier. Frabee. We need to add a hot tier. Sorry, there needs to be one. And it should be red, I think. Kitty can be purple, because that's our color. Doggo can be blue. And I need a what tier for the ones I just do not remember or haven't come across yet, because I'm bad at finishing Pokemon games. Okay. I'm getting stressed already. Bulbasaur, I love him. Just a king. Adorable. We love Bulbasaur, okay? Oh, we do need a creeper tier. You're right. That is vital to this. So many Pokemon are just creepers. No, that's not what I want. I want to keep the what tier.
A few moments later.
Okay. No, two. Charmander is another favorite. Charmeleon, I don't actually like Charmeleon. I find him very boring. Charizard, S tier. I know it's cliche, but I love him. The Black Mega Charizard, adorable. I love him. You see, I'm already jumping ahead and not actually doing this in order. This is going to be a reoccurring problem. I see a Pokemon, I get excited. Squirtle, I don't actually like that much. I feel like Squirtle's design is mostly carried by the cool sunglasses. I think Wartortle is actually a much better design. But I do love that he's got a good medium design. Ivysaur, I'm not that fussed about. I'm sorry, Ivysaur. I do not like Mega Venusaur. I don't tend to like Venusaur much at all. I'm sorry, Venusaur. I love pretty much any Charizard variant. It's a big old dragon. I'm easily pleased. I like Blastoise. I don't know why. It's just a big turtle, but I like him. He's very soothing to me. And this Blastoise here, front facing, I love him as well. Mega Blastoise, question mark? Gigantamax Blastoise, I'm just gonna check, 'cause I don't know how I feel about him. Gigantamax Blastoise. Let me get a bigger picture. Oh, it is. Oh, well, yeah, I like the Godzilla vibe with a hidden eye, and how it's basically got a giant city on top of it, and the cool markings on the legs. It's very Digimon. The little arrows get very much a Digimon feel. Yeah, okay, I like this Blastoise. It's good. Look at those eyes. That's cool. Okay. And I'm already realizing I'm gonna have problems with my screen size on this. So actually, yeah, Mega Blastoise can be ahead of Squirtle. I think that's a good design. Caterpie, like, I like him. I like him. I just don't love him, you know? You know? Oh, I took my jacket off. Metapod, I think I love more than Caterpie. It's so stupid. It's just a little cocoon, but they make a cocoon look cool. And I think that's an achievement. The Squirtle Squad will remember that. They will. Butterfree, I love. I know it's a simple design, but it's very pleasing to me with the little circles and the roundness, and I like. I think I like him more than Squirtle because when he was released, I was sad. Gigantamax Butterfree, I'm not sure about. Something about the colors bugs me. Hang on. Let me refresh myself. It looks good in game, it looks less good in art. I prefer it in game, where the green wings are actually very cool. Oh, what was that? Mr. Nobody, hello! I'm so excited to see you, I disappeared. Welcome, welcome to the cat family. It's so good to have you here. Welcome. I should update the title to say we're doing a Pokemon tier list. Gotta rate them all. Pokemon tier list. Welcome to the cat family. So good to have you here. Okay. Gigantamax Butterfree, I'm mixed about. I don't have strong feelings, so it can go in B tier after Squirtle. Weedle, I prefer to Caterpie. I don't know why. Kakuna, also cool. Also cool. Beedrill, I fucking love. Beedrill's cool. Not as cool as Squirtle, maybe. Funky Wasp Beedrill, even better. Very cool. Very modern. Pidgey, I love. That's a good bird. That's a good bird. It can be up there with War Turtle. Oh no, you already updated the title. I'm sorry, I can't see it from this end. Pidgeotto, I also really like. I like what they've done with the head crest. I like the wings being out. I like the tail feathers. Pidgeot, Wait, what's this blue one? I don't recognize the blue one. Hang on, let me check. Pidgeot. Because normal Pidgeot doesn't have blue. Is that its mega form or something? That's Peugeot. That's not what I need. Peugeot. Mega Peugeot. Huh. I actually quite like Mega. So I just call him Mega Peugeot. Mega Peugeot. I want to get a Pidgeot now and call it Peugeot. Yeah. Actually, I quite like that. It's very different for a Mega design and it's quite subtle, but I like it. And it looks more like a real bird in like mating plumage. Okay, Mega Pidgeot I like a lot more than normal Pidgeot. Normal Pidgeot looks too similar to Pidgeotto. It's just turned the other way. I don't like that. So, normal Pidgeot, D. Pop him there, maybe. Mega Pidgeot, I dig him. I dig him. He's very fun. He's got a bit of exotic bird flair. Mustache Rattata is stupid. I love him. B tier. Normal Rattata, stupid. I love him. B tier. Puffy Cheek Raticate, it's not my vibe, but I appreciate it. C tier. Normal Raticate, it just looks so normal. I love it. It's peak normal type. Peak normal type. Spearow was mean to Pikachu, so it's in D tier. Sorry, you were typecast by the show. Spearow, I don't like. It's got a stupid neck, okay? It's got a stupid neck, and that offends me. Okay, I'm going to, like, fix the screen now. Let me get the window over a bit because we're getting over to the side already. Yeah, Spearow's neck, don't like. Bad vibes. Ekans, pretty good. I like an Ekans. Arbok, my boy. I love him. Great design. Love the Cobra hood. Love the markings. Arbok, freaking awesome. Yeah, more than War Turtle. More than War Turtle. Pikachu, yeah, S tier. It's a mascot for a reason. Gigantamax Pikachu, also S tier. Big chunky boy. Raichu, amazing. Love them. Alolan Raichu, surfing on a surfboard tail. We love that. Tells you everything you need to know about the Alolan environment. They've got waves, they've got surf. They've got waves so great, even the Pokemon want to catch them. It's amazing. That's world building, that's storytelling. We love to see it. Pikachu is one of my least favorite Pokemon. I just personally think it's overrated. Totally valid. But I love them. Alerts. Alert. Jack, thank you for gifting a subscription to Riley. You are a star. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I appreciate it so much I disappear and then I return. Thank you, Jack. Oh, I love Sand Shrew. They're a little shrew and they're sandy. And I like Icy Sand Shrew as well. A little Icy Shrew. He's got like a little like igloo hat. Freaking cute. And I love Icy Sandslash. Such a good design. Normal Sandslash, I'm less invested in. They can go chill by just before Eradicate. Oh, where's Cypher? I want to put Cypher in my S tier. I love Cypher. Cypher! Cypher is S tier. I love everything about their design. They're very spiky. They're very pleasing to my eye. They're also potentially in the hot tier, but I'm not going to admit to that yet. I'm not quite at that point. But yeah, Cypher, they can be up there with Pikachu, okay? They're great. They're so spiky. I love them. I love trying to find them in the Safari Zone. I loved all the gameplay mechanics around them being difficult to get. I liked them. Nidorino, I don't care for them. I like the purple and pink. No, actually, I like the female a lot more than the male. No, blue is the female. So I actually like the male line a lot more, yeah. Because it's kind of fun and spiky. It's a spiky bunny and I dig that. I hate Nidoking. I need a new tier for like strong dislike. Katie tries to work tier lists. Dislike. Because sometimes you don't need a letter rate, and sometimes you need to be like, no, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. There we go. Okay, I'm good at tier lists. Okay, no, I don't like it. And Nidoking can be the first in there. Because I just don't like it. I just don't like what they've done with him. There's nothing interesting about the design to me. Yeah, not a fan of it. The middle form for Nidoqueen, not that big a fan of it. It's not doing enough for me. And I find it's a lot less cute than the little tucked in form of the middle form of Nidoking. Nidoqueen though, I love. She's great. And I kind of like the first form because it's got chinchilla vibes. Clefairy, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like them. They're cute. Clefable, it's a simple change. I wish it was a bit more, but I still like it. Vulpix, A tier. Yeah, Vulpix is a cutie pie. Alolan Vulpix, even better. They took a great Pokemon, they made it even better. Vulpix, frickin' amazing. Alolan Vulpix, I actually like less than standard. Alolan Ninetales. I like less than standard Ninetales because the thing about Ninetales that I love is Vulpix is just a little cute red fox, and Ninetales is like, I'm a motherfucking kitsune. Different color, different aura, majestic, mythical, badass. Alolan Ninetales looks too similar to Alolan Vulpix. There's not enough of a color palette change. They made Alolan Ninetales look too mythical and too cool. So the transformation doesn't have the same power. Ninetales, in fact, gets to be above Wartortle. Maybe above Arbok. Yeah, I like Ninetales a lot. And normal Vulpix gets to be above Alolan. There we go. S and S, meh, dislike, and burn it. That's fair. Creeper is basically my burn it. Zubat, I love. Zubat is a cutie patootie. We love them. They can be, here. They're great. I love them. Golbat, I also really enjoy. He's just so goofy. He's just a big mouth and he's really happy to see you. I love that. Good for him. Good for him. Jigglypuff, amazing. Amazing. It's just a little ball with a face. It's peak character design. We love it. It can be up there with Zubat. Wigglytuff, I don't like. I'm sorry. It loses the charm of Jigglypuff. And I don't know why. But something is lost there in that transformation. It makes me sad, okay? Yeah. Yeah, something about Wigglytuff's essence wrongs me. Too long? The Wigglytuff? It could be that it's too long. Yeah, the proportions are kind of odd to me. There's a lack of tail that makes his butt look very pointy. Yeah. Look up Guzzlord anime cry. I'm scared to look that up without checking it first. Do I just hate tall people? Maybe. Parasect? Creepy. Parasect? Cute. Cute. It can be up to here with all the bug types. Oddish? S tier. Oddish is great. Peak character design. Oh, also, Jigglypuff should be up here as well. Yeah. I just like little circles with faces. We're learning this. I like dragons. I like Pikachu. I like sharpy, edgy boys. And I like little circles with faces. Yeah, I'm a simple cat. I don't like Gloom. It's depressed and it's drooling and I'm worried for its health. I don't like Vileplume. It's plotting things against me. Venonat, adorable. Yeah. You can be in B tier. Ekans' design I don't love, but Ekans' name is amazing. Ekans' name is S tier. do. This little dude, I forget his name. I don't care for him. Diglett with the little hair, don't like it. Don't like it. He doesn't need a little hair. The Alolan form with the blonde hair, I don't like it either. I don't get it. Why does he have hair? He's a little tunneling boy. He doesn't need hair. Normal Diglett? Hell yeah. Let's make him B tier. He's just a little ball with a face, and we've established I like that. The trio? It's 3 little balls with a face. We love that. We love that. This little Alolan question mark Meowth, amazing. Super gay. Peak character design, they took an already great character and they went, let's make him, like, obviously queer-coded. Even more so than he already was, and we love that. The Viking Meowth. The British Meowth, I think? Love it. It's called Berserker. Its name is a pun. That means it slightly gets an advantage over the queer one. Because, look, they're both queer. They're both queer. But one is, like, feral goblin child, and one is, like, well put together. And I love the goblin child. I'm biased, okay? I love Berserker even. They're amazing. Normal Meowth is great. He can talk. He works so hard to learn the English language. We love that for him. All Meowths are king. I hate this Persian. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like what they did to Persian. I love normal Persian though. It can go up in like S tier with all the other Meowths. Yeah. I like mice, I like cats, I like faces, I like circles with faces, yeah. I'm a simple cat. Psyduck is S tier, simply because he is constantly stressed and has a headache, and it's very relatable. I love Psyduck. They made him entirely relatable through the power of personality. Golduck, also great. They took a sad little guy with a headache and they made him edgy. I love that. He's an angry duck. Mega Meowth is fucking genius and king, and I love them. S tier design. Yep, they get to be right at the peak. They are my favourite so far. Mankey, I don't like it, because Mankey in British means rubbish, and I can't not associate it with that. Primeape? No, don't like it. It's got a vein. I don't like Pokemon having visible veins, okay? I do not want to see a Pokemon's veins. It makes me uncomfortable. You remembering you have a kitty tier? That's fair, but Meowth is not kitty. Meowth is Meowth. I might change later, but for now, no. For now, no. That is a doggo. It goes in the doggo tier now that I remember it's here. Okay, okay, okay. Doggo, good boy. I'll make this a good boy tier. Good boy, not goodbye. That's a different tier list, okay? Arcanine, a good boy. Because really, I'm simple. If a Pokemon is a doggo, I will love it. All doggo Pokemon are good. Most kitty Pokemon are also good. Poliwhirl is a kitty. I don't know how to explain this, but it is. This is a kitty. That's a kitty. I don't know. I can't explain it, but yeah, that's kitty. Poliwhirl, hell yeah. Love their design. The Pokemon manga made me fall in love with Poliwhirl. Same with Poliwrath. Like, on its own, it's a shit boring design. It's just a Poliwhirl with an angrier face. There's not even a glove change, but the manga made me love him. And I will defend him. Okay, Poliwrath is great. I need to take a lemonade break. Nom nom nom. This is so much talking about Pokemon. Do 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 do. Da ba ba ba. Ba ba da da. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Pokemon manga, Pokemon Adventures is great. Difficult to get legally now, I think. Because one of the artists turned out to be a hentai offer, and people in the modern day don't like that so much. Just saying. Back when I was a kid, we didn't know, we didn't care. Simpler times. We didn't need to know about the hentai. Oh, my screen's getting cut off. Why is that? Let me adjust that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum wum wum. Let me quickly do a shuffle. Bum bum wum wum. And y'all don't need to see the cogs. The cogs are irrelevant. There we go. That's a bit better, right? There we go. No sound alert. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the sound alerts, honestly. I tried to check before the stream and gave up. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment. Doop boo boo doo boo. But you know what isn't a disappointment? Pokemon. I really like Alakazam. Even though I don't actually like Spoon Guy that it's based on, I like Alakazam. I don't like Kadabra because my Pokemon were always Kadabra for like 2 seconds. Like, I don't hate the design. It's just like, eh. Abra, I love. Great design, great mechanics. It can be in C tier. Like, I love it, I hate it, I have mixed feelings. I hate this one, this weird Mega Alakazam. Nope, don't like that. Machop, not a fan. Too human. Machoke, even worse, even humaner. Nope, nope, nope. See, you know my problem with visible veins? This whole visible muscle tendon thing they've got going on? Hate that. And Machop's got like visible like titty lines. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't like it. This thing here, Mega Machoke, I actually really like it. Sure, it can be up here. I don't remember him until now, but he's really cool looking. Normal Machamp, don't like that. No, it's just too human. I don't like when they do the weird duck lips. Not a fan of that character design element. I think I actually like... No, I'm gonna put Machoke up a bit, because I like the kind of creepy exposed muscle tendons. I like the snout. I just don't like what they did with Machamp. So yeah, Machoke can be here. He's alright, Bellsprout, I hate. It's a little plant, it's running away, it feels like a mandrake, I'm suspicious, I hate it. Victory Bell and Weeping Bell, I also hate. They're evil, I do not like them. Get out of my sight. But Champ is a champ. I prefer Machoke. I prefer the middle form with the cool red veins. Tentacool, I love. It's cute. It's cute as fuck. I love it. I really like how they worked the beak into the design. It's a really clever design. The beak is super duper cute. Roar Bell. Oh god damn it. Tentacruel even better. I love how they made him look so sinister. I don't always care for the kind of like dark, overshadowed eyes trope in Pokemon designs, but it works for Tentacruel. Weeping Bell is pogging. He is pogging, it's true. I hate Geodude with the little hair and eyebrows. That's wrong. He shouldn't have hair and eyebrows. Normal Geodude I love. He's a rock. He's a little face with eyes. We've established I love that. He's great. I kinda like the Alolan Geodude. I feel like once you add more elements, like the bright colours, the eyebrows and hair works better. So I'm kind of okay with that one. Normal Graveler, yeah, he's a good dude. He's a little he's a circle with a face on him. He's just a circle with a face on him. I like it. I love Golem. He's just a circle with a face on him. And like Alolan Golem, it's a circle with a face on him, and he's got a funky mustache and eyebrows and like chest hair. I don't know what's going on, but I love him. Rapidash, it's a good horsey. Yeah, we like Rapidash. Sorry, Ponyta. Rapidash, even better. Rapidash is a great evolution of Ponyta. Just friggin' cool. We love that. And yeah, Alolan Ponyta, Alolan Rapidash, I like them. They're super cute. They're very trans, and I love that for them. The bells are very silly. I love that. I love yellow Slowpoke, okay? He looks like Taffy, and I love that. He can be up here in the trans gang. He's got gender non-conforming vibes. Normal Slowpoke, also great. I love him. Silly little guy. There we go. He can live up here. I love this purple and pink Slowpoke. Again, it's got Taffy vibes, and I love that. I don't like the purple as much as the yellow, though. So I'm going to put it below normal Slowpoke. Yeah, it's just the purple is distracting me a bit. Yeah, the trans Ponyta and Rapidash are just such a vibe. I love that for them. I love the Slowbro. I love Slowbro with his tail in the vise, and I love the one that's in the shell. Super cute, super silly. How does it move? How does it walk? How does it survive in the wild? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but I like it. I hope it spins like a top. I can't remember how it moves. Magnemite, you know what? I like it because it's demonstrating a point about magnets, and I think that's neat. I like how they're very careful with what attracts to what, sort of. Are they? Or should they be repelling each other? I don't know. I like them. I like them. Farfetch'd loves leeks. I love him. Leeks are great. The fucking British Farfetch'd, I love. I love the British Farfetch'd, where it's turning its leek into a sword. That's not the best picture of the British Farfetch'd, I think. But I love him. And I remember him having a really silly name, like Surfetch'd. Surfetch'd, yeah. I love that. I love that. They're Galarian, thank you. And Galar is the British one, right? Slowpoke is a puppy. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe he should be in the doggo category. I don't know. I don't know. Dodrio, yeah, I like him. I like him. He's an ostrich. Doduo, I love. It's quite different from Dodrio. It's a nice design. Seal is a doggo. And I love that for them. They are a great design. We love Seal. Dugong, also a doggo. It's just a puppy. So Dugong can go up to the doggo tier. I know what you're thinking, Katie. Why didn't you just drag them all the way up? Because I don't know how to use mice, apparently. Ooh-doo-doo. I don't like this green muck. Don't mess with a good thing. I don't like it. Normal muck, though, is great. Yeah, that can be, B tier. Above Beedrill. It's squishy. The multicolored Grimer, I fucking love. It's great. I love the Toxic Waste look. I think I would have liked the Toxic Waste look with the first form a bit more if it was less green and yellow and blue. The colours just aren't working for me there. Galarus Brace of Britain, thank you. I like normal Grimer. It's cool. It's a cool little guy. It really kind of looks a lot more monstrous and scary than Muck, and I like that. Shelder is amazing. I love the design of the hidden eyes. It's one of those situations where the shadowed eyes work really well. Yeah, we love Shelder. They can live up here. I'm gonna put this full screen actually. If I can. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Cloyster I love. Even better than Shelder. Fierce, pointy, dangerous. Love that. Ghastly, amazing. S tier. But not my favorite. My favorite is Gengar. Gengar is like peak S tier. Let's bring them right up to more than Longcat. I like them more than Longcat Meowth. I love them. I love their original pixel design. I love every design they have. Gengar is amazing. Mega Gengar, I want to hate. Sorry, Gigantamax Gengar, I want to hate. I almost don't like it, but it's still Gengar, so it can be at the bottom of D tier. Mega Gengar, I love. Absolutely goofy. I don't understand the logic behind the design, but it's got a third eye. I think that's cool. I love it. He can be up here. Good for him. He can be after the Meowths. Good for him. Haunter, I also really like. Haunter is just a cute little fella. And a really nice bridging of the gap between Ghastly and Gengar. I feel like Ghastly is the less linked design, but Haunter looks like he's going to turn to Gengar. And I like that for him. I love the Gengar line. I love most ghosts. Onyx is a bunch of circles with faces. I love that. D tier, top of D tier. Drowsy is based on a really weird mythological creature, the Dream Eater. Very niche, I love it. Could be a creeper, but no, I like it, I like it. It can be mid D tier. Hypnos, I also like. Krabby, it's a good crab. It's a good crab, Brent. The Gigantamax Krabby, I don't like. I don't know what's going on with its face. And that concerns me, so I don't like it. But normal Krabby is good. Actually, I don't like normal Krabby. It's Kingler. It's too similar to Krabby. Voltorb is okay. But this one with the happy face, that's better. That's much better. I don't actually like this Bulbasaur. I'm putting that into no, I don't like it. Its hat is too big. Execute is just a silly little bunch of eggs. It shouldn't work. It does. I like it a lot. It should be deeply unsettling that one of them is cracked and assumed like dead, but it's somehow fine. I don't know how they make that work, but I appreciate it. I like how that one in the middle is always looking like a dickhead. It's a prick. I love it. The tall Alolan Execute is amazing. Great design, great execution, S tier. Love it, love it, love it. Better than Mega Gengar. Normal Execute, it's okay, I don't much care for it, but it's saved by its future versions. Cubone, adorable, great design, great story. That can be S tier. Yeah, I think I like it more than the starters. So yeah, Cubone can be up ahead of Persian. Marowak, I love as well. Great design, great story. Just a very cool little dude. I wanted in my party. Alolan Marowak, amazing. Great Alolan form. I like how they made him cool. In fact, I might put him in the hot tier. No, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. But I did consider it. Yeah, Alolan Executor's S tier. Exactly. But Eevee is amazing. S tier design. Eevee I love. They are just doggo. I think they're the best of the doggos. But I also want to put them in S tier because they are also S tier. So that, yeah, they can be there. Eevee is great. I just love Eevee. Galarian Weezing, amazing. S tier design. They took a kind of boring design, they made it great. I love that. Yeah, I'm jumping around now. This blue Mr. Mime, no, I don't like it. Normal Mr. Mime, no, I don't like it. Jinx, no, I don't like it. Magmar, I don't like it. The duck beak is too weird for me. This Pinsir with the wings, not a fan. Normal Pinsir, also not a fan. His face gives me nightmares. Tauros, I love. They can be top of D tier. Electabuzz, I also love. Top of D tier. They're just little weird goofy guys. I love their little fangies. I love the weird monster energy they bring. Oh, I love this little Gyarados with the big fin. That's a really fun design. That can be S tier. S tier. Normal Gyarados, also S tier. We love that. I love just the transformation between Magikarp and Gyarados. It's great. Mr. Crime. Lapras, great. Basically a dragon. We love that. So yeah, I could have basically a dragon tier and it would be pretty damn popular. But I loved how great Lapras looked while sailing in the games. That really put them head and shoulders above a lot of other Pokemon for me. I don't like Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. Sorry. Lickitung, I love. He is an absolute creeper, but I love him, so he gets to be top of D tier. Coughing, kind of a creeper, but I love him, so again, he gets to be D tier. Wheezing, yeah, I like him. He looks like entirely off his face. Rhydon, love. Top of D tier. Rhyhorn, also think they're great. Chansey, I shouldn't like, but I really like it. So again, like near top of D tier. Tangela, I dislike. Lapras is Pokemon Nessie, you're totally right. Tangela, I dislike. It's blue spaghetti, its eyes are in a void. I don't like it, it unsettles me. Not a fan. Kangaskhan, absolutely love her. She can be S tier. Because having the pouch with another Pokemon inside it was amazing design for the time where they were introduced. Mega Kangaskhan, even better. I love that the kid gets a chance to fight. Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan is amazing. But I feel like it could never have happened without Kangaskhan, so for that reason, I rank it just after normal Kangaskhan. It's so cute to see the baby ready to fight. I love that. That's just such a good mega form. It's so cute. So cute. Horsey, I love. Very cute. Good D tier. Seadra, also great. Goldeen, it's got that problem with the fishy lips, which fits, so I'll allow it. I won't put it in the don't like it tier. It's okay. Seeking, I don't like him. No, I don't like him. Almanite, amazing. The evolution of Almanite, no, it scares me. It scares me. It's got a creepy mouth again. I'm a simple cat. Magikarp, S tier. Super recognizable, great Pokemon. Great look, iconic. He's got the lips that I'm not a huge fan of in designs, but he's Magikarp, so he's allowed. He can get away with it, okay? I like Tangela, just a silly little noodly boy. That is a fair point. And it would almost sway me. Honestly, I do like that there's a silly little noodly boy. But I've got Arbok up here to be a big noodle, so I'm okay with that. I'm content. Snorlax, I love. S tier. Very cuddly. Love the mechanics. Snorlax is S tier. Diglett goes under Kangaskhan, I think. And maybe Ghastly above Kangaskhan? Starmie, oh, that's a new tab. Oh no! I'm in full screen, so hang on. I don't want to go on that. Starmie is mid, but I don't hate them, so they can be bottom of D tier. Same with Staryu. They're fine. Mega Lapras, not a big fan of. It's not doing it for me, no. Ditto, S tier. S tier, great design. I love how you can put Ditto eyes on anything and you know it's Ditto. That is just peak character design. That can be up there with Pikachu. You keep saying creepy, then not putting things in the creepy tier. That is fair. I should use the creepy tier more. But it's creeper, not creepy. And I feel like being a creeper is different from being creepy. Gigantamax Eevee, I love. Fluffy. Good boy. It can go in the good boy tier. It's not peak design, and that is just a pumped up Eevee to me, but I like it. Do do do. I love Vaporeon. I love all the Eevees. I'm a simple bitch. They're all good boys, so they can all go in the good boy tier. I'm just a simple little cat. I love a good boy. And I will always love an evolution. Like, I can run an Eevee team and I'm quite happy. There is not a single bad evolution in my eyes. Do do do. Flareon! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, we got a Flareon. Pterodactyl I love because pterosaurs are my favorite dinosaur, so they get to be S tier. They were just extremely cool to me as a kid, and as an adult, I refuse to change. So, pterodactyls S tier. Mega pterodactyl, no, I don't like it. They just put some rocks on it. Not a fan. Polygon, I love. It's silly. It's just a little internet fella. Top of B tier, I think. If I could have any Pokemon IRL, I'd choose Eevee. That's totally fair. I like Kabuto. It's very creepy, unsettling. I like it. It's not a creeper. It's just spooky in a good way. Kabutops, a lot better. I really like what they did with his design. Mega Snorlax, sorry, Gigantamax Snorlax, no. I don't like a lot of the Gigantamax designs. I don't know what it is. I'm not a huge fan. I love Articuno, a little frosty burb. They can be in S tier. Great legendary. I don't remember what this pink Articuno is, but I love it. I want one in my party. Somebody tell me what it is so I can get one, okay? Whatever the purple Articuno is, I want it. I love Zapdos. Is it Galarian Articuno? I think it's Galarian Articuno. Because the other three are Galarian, right? Zapdos, amazing, yeah. Roadrunner Zapdos, I think, is a great change to the design. Actually stronger than the original Zapdos design. They've given him that Roadrunner energy, they've added in a bit more actual animal influence. It looks amazing. Love that. Galarian, thank you, Riley. Hi, Riley, how are you doing? Riley! What else have we got? Oh yeah, I love Galarian Moltres. It looks very different to Moltres, to the point where I forget it's a Moltres, and that's kind of a shame. But I like it. I like it, it's fun. It looks like a modern Moltres, like how Moltres would be done in a modern Pokemon game, and I kind of appreciate that. Do. I think I would like it more than the original Moltres design if it had been out first. So for that reason, I'm going to rank it over it. And I think I prefer the Galarian Articuno design over the original as well. Today's my anniversary with Spacey. Happy anniversary, Riley! I hope you're both having a lovely, lovely Friday. I'm going to have a lemonade break. That's so exciting though. What are you guys getting up to for your anniversary? I was in London earlier this week and a friend had like American style lemonade. The kind of still kind with the ice cubes, and I wish I had that right now. Like, for my money it's better than fizzy lemonade a lot of the time. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, I love them all. S tier, S tier, S tier. Let's get them up to the S tier. Do I like them more than the legendary birds? I don't think so for the first two. They're very elegant, but I don't think I like them more than the legendary birds. I think. It's a tough one, it's close. But Dragonite is so goofy, so silly, I love him. He can go above the legendary birds. He is great. The jump between Dragonair to Dragonite is kind of odd, but I love him anyway. Yeah, he can chill up here with Fancy Articuno. Certified toe liquor. American lemonade blew my mind the first time I tried it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so nice. It actually tastes like lemons. Mr. Crime belongs in the creeper tier. I agree. I agree. Yeah, you know what? Okay, he can go in the creeper tier. You're right. You're right. You're right. They both belong there. So I'm going to be doing my Lethal Company stream and then we'll be watching stuff together. Oh, is that tonight, Riley? I might have to tune in because I haven't seen Lethal Company yet. And I'm really curious about it. I think I saw someone tweeting about how it's designed to scare the player, and that's made me a bit afraid of it. But I am intrigued. Like, I think somebody from an agency was talking about how it's basically psychological torture. It might have been hyperbole, honestly. It was very quick. I didn't manage to get back to it to understand it better. But it kind of confused me and also intrigued me. Mewtwo, I love. Mewtwo is my boy. S tier, S tier, S tier. I love him. I love his backstory. I love his personality. I love his shapes. I love his weird circle fingers. Mewtwo is... I kind of want to have him top of the good boy tier. Yeah, they're peak good boy. Good for them. Mew is a kitty. Mew is kitty. Yeah, Mew can be in the kitty tier where they belong. Togepi is kitty. Yeah, also kitty. They are also kitty. I don't know why for them. I just know it in my soul. They are kitty. Togietic, I really like. That can be A tier, I think. Do I even have an A tier at this point? I'm so lost. Yeah, A tier. Hello, Jade. Lethal Company is scary and hilarious. Good to know. Yeah, I'm really intrigued. I don't know what to expect, so I'll look forward to the rally stream. I don't like the Mega Mewtwo with, like, the arm ridges. I don't like it because I don't... It's up there with the Machamps and the Machokes and the weird arm stuff that I don't like. But I love the Mega Mewtwo with the sleekness. I think that's really cool. It's a good boy. I got the version of Pokemon that had the sleek Mewtwo because my Mewtwo stan needed that in my life. It can be S tier. Yeah, it's not a good boy. I think it's very much a bad boy. But that's okay. Chikorita, yeah, good boy. Good boy. We love Chikorita. Chikorita is amazing. Is Kitty or good boy? I think good boy. Where's Sprigatito on this list? I want to put Sprigatito. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Holy shit. There's so many. Why are there so many Pokemon? Wait, what's this weird Suicune one? I like it. It's like a dinosaur Suicune? I haven't come across that one yet. Okay, it can go way up into like S tier because it makes me want it. Weird Suicune. Come all the way to S tier, okay? Or like at least A tier. Because I'm intrigued by you. I like the pandas. It's really... Stretch! Stretch! I like a bay boy. Maybe even an inlet boy. Maybe even a furf boy. We just don't know. I just put my Suicune down and I've lost it. I've lost it in the Pokemon mines. Oh no. Where did it go? Oh no, I misplaced the weird Suicune and it's gone forever. Oh well, I like Robin Hood Owl. That can be S tier. I'm just picking at random now, sorry. You knew this would happen the minute I started a tier list. I'm overwhelmed by options, so I just pick them all. Leafeon! I love Leafeon. Okay, Robin Hood Owl. Let's get him into S tier if I can not lose him. Robin Hood Owl. Decidueye, that's what his name is. Decidueye can be S tier. I just think it's really cool what they did with that evolution line and the personality shift in it. It's very clever. Yeah, above the Dragonairs, below the legendary birds for me. You can scroll while holding onto a Poké. I feel like I should be able to, but it's not working for me. I don't know why. I don't like the plain ones. Yeah, see, I'm trying to scroll. It's not working. I don't know why. Is it because I'm at like 150? If I go to 100, will that change? I don't think it's gonna change. I hate Love Disc. Love Disc is a creeper. Yeah, I can't get it to go up while I'm holding. That's why I'm having to drop it. I don't like Love Disc. Sorry, Love Disc. I love Totodile. S tier. A little crocodile fella. I don't much care for the middle form. It's like, eh. But I kinda like the final form. It's very Sonic the Hedgehog. Stop skipping them and you won't have this issue. I'll still have issues. I love Cyndaquil. Great design. That was the starter I picked for that generation, and I have no regrets. I love Cyndaquil. And I love the middle form more than Typhlosion, the final form. I feel like that is superior in my books, that middle form. I wish it had been the final. Yeah, they can go up here. Typhlosion, like, he's fine. He just doesn't do enough compared to the middle form. Yeah. Bayleaf and Meganium, not a huge fan. Like, they're okay, but they didn't really work for me. And I don't know why. They're just okay. I like Sentra and Fur. That's these two, right? Have I got that naming right? Yeah, they're kind of fun. I prefer this form more. The little ferrety looking fella. You better put the Kalos starters in S tier or else. Bold of you to assume I remember which region Kalos is. I don't do names good. Hoot Hoot I love. His silly little hidden foot is so goofy and I love that. I love how much of his personality came out as the animations improved. I love that. Noctowl is also great. It's like an owl with horns. I love it. It's so basic and it works so well. Noctowl, amazing. Ladyba, cute. Yeah, I like it. Ladyba's next form, it looks like a Kamen Rider. I like that. It's soothing to me. Spinarak, very cute. It's got a happy face and a sad face. I love it. Arcadios, the evolved form, not a huge fan, sorry. I like the Golbat with the 4 wings. I forget its name. I like the little spooky lanternfish guy. I don't much care for its evolution. Pichu is a little overrated for me, but I like them well enough. You know, they're like, yeah, solid, like top of D tier. Cleffa, amazing. Cleffa is really cute. Igglybuff, don't like them, sorry. Natu, very clever, very fun design. Top of D tier. Xatu, even better. Really fun, really brings the symbolism home. Love them. Mareep, yes. Love them. Mareep's fluffy evolution, also love them. They can be... ooh, maybe top of D tier because I love the electric sheep motif. Yeah. And their mega form is honestly amazing. I love its hair flowing in the wind. Great. Makes it look almost mythical. I love that. This one, Amparos. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I dream of electric sheep. Yeah, the Palmon, not Palmon, but this one with the little flowers in its hair. I like it. Very cute. Marl, yes, absolutely love. Such a fun aquatic design. S tier for me. Azumarill, amazing evolution of Marl. I like how it's basically the mascot for the generation that finally had eggs. It's got bunny vibes, it goes from mouse to bunny, which shouldn't make sense, but it works. I love it. Wait, I dream of electric sheep. I did get the reference. It's just a basic ass reference, sorry. Hey Cries, how are you doing? Are you having a good Friday? Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, Fennekin, Brazian, Delphox, Chespin. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, of course Bulbasaur's an S tier. Bulbasaur is my boy. I love him. Though I don't much care for his evolutions. I feel like Bulbasaur is absolute peak design, and that's really hard to follow up on. And Ivysaur and Venusaur don't quite do it for me, but Bulbasaur, absolutely love him. Oh, I'm glad you're off today. You knew a book thing. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Well done. My god, there's so many Pokemon. Have I said this before? I'll say it again. Sudowoodo is... I muted myself! Ah, sorry, thank you, thank you. Pizza, thank you for highlighting. Cries, thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry, what did you last hear? It was Electric Sheep, sorry, so I was saying... I love Hoppip. I think they really got improved by the later generations where we could see them moving. I love the little green Hoppip evolution, it looks like a Sanrio character, and I think that's really cute. Green Frog guy, not a huge fan of. Wudo, Sudowoodo, yes, Sudowoodo was there to introduce the mechanic of chopping trees. I like that. It also kind of introduced the idea of mimic Pokemon, and I thought that was really neat. Also, it's got a really weird movement. It's just like wiggle, 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 and I love that. Good for it, good for it. It's just wiggly. And I think that was it for those ones, I think. I love the little puffball guy. Yeah, very cute. It can go up there with... It's not as cute as the other two, but I like it. It's a really nice middle form. Apom, I hate. I'm sorry. It's weird inflatable tail. I do not like it. Sunkern, very cute. Very cute. I love it. It's just a little circle with a face, and I love that. The sunflower, it's too much. The body doesn't work for me. Not a fan. The little dragonfly fella, love him. Yankern? Youngest? I don't know. Wooper, love him. Quagsire, love him. Espeon is another good boy and goes straight into the good boy tier. It's an evolution, and all evolutions are great in my eyes. I just love the evolutions. They're all good dogs. Hear me out on Sudowoodo. It's a rock type, so it's fake wood. It's a good gimmick, solid naming, deserves better. Also, isn't it based on petrified trees, how they become rock? As for the actual EVs... yeah, I think Jolteon is my favourite of the first three. Umbreon is my favourite of the second generation. So Umbreon can go right up into the good boy tier. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, have I just got it looping this one track? Yeah, I do. Whoopsie. That's the problem. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a good track though. Boom. Yeah, Umbreon can be up there with Jolteon in one of my favourite evolutions. Also, I love Umbreon Shiny. Umbreon Shiny is so nice. Murkrow, I love. It's just a creepy little crow dude, and I love it. Very simple, very goth, great design. S tier for me, I think. Yeah, S tier. This Slowpoke with the shell thing, I hate it, but it's also very clever, so that can be a solid D tier for me. It scares me, but I appreciate the design being very, very cool. I think its shell has taken over. It tells a story, and I really like that. Oh, Vaporeon, excellent choice. Slowking, I love. He's noble, he's poised, he tells a lot of the story of the regality of his promotion. Yeah. Top of the A tier for me. Mischievous, just a little fella, just a little gal. I love him, her, them. They're adorable. I don't know how to explain it, but I love them. Unknown, I love them. They're funky little letters. Yes, solid D tier for me. Their only gimmick is their letters, but that's fine. This little dude here, Wobbuffet, he's a little freak. I love him. He's weird, he's spooky, and I love that. Girafarig, again, weird, spooky. Love it. Yeah, solid top of D tier. Pinecone guy, it's just a pinecone. I'm cool with that. It's a good design. This little thing, I don't know what it is. Weird shell, not a fan. Yeah, Pizza, I know why. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pizza. But I still think they're a neat Pokemon, you know? Despite the memes. I still have to decide what I'm evolving my level 100 EV from the Terra Raid into. Ooh, yeah. That's tricky. Dunsparce, like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't like it, though. But I don't not like it. Oh, I'm conflicted about this one. He's just a sleepy little guy. He can be at the bottom of D tier. I love this little funky bat guy. He's goofy. He can be up high on D tier. Crobat? Don't know. Whatever's going on with the Steelix, it's very cool. Is it a Mega? It looks like a Mega, and it's very cool. And I like it. It can be C tier. In fact, B tier. Normal Steelix, very cool. C tier. Because I don't think it lives up to the coolness of Onyx until it's shown its scale in the later games. Yeah, C tier for that. Gardevoir is another of my favorites ruined by the internet. Gardevoir's coolness manages to just beat the allegations given by the internet. Just. Oh, Suicune, normal Suicune. Suicune is S tier for me. It's a very fast, whooshy good boy. I think it's going to be like actually peak of the good boy tier for me. Yeah, one of the top good boys. And yeah, I think the Eevees for me beat out the Growliths. Sorry. Speaking of good boys, I feel like Fennekin is a very good boy. It's just a good... Oh, and those little, like, mustache terriers, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like Sharpedo as well, that's cool. Hello, Jalzan! How are you doing? Vaporeon is a water kitty, that's true. Vaporeon is very deserving of the kitty tier. That's the thing about Eevees. I always struggle whether I put them in the good boy or the kitty tier, and I knew it would happen, but it still happened. Fennekin, good boy. Chikorita, I think, further down in the good boy tier. Vaporeon can be a little higher up, yeah. This little Wynot, adorable. Wynot is great. S tier. Actually, no. A tier because I don't like its little, like, weird mohawk thing on its head. That doesn't click for me. So it can be like A tier. It's missing something, but it's trying hard and it's very cute. I work 6 days in a row, not used to it anymore. I hope you get lots of rest at the weekend, y'all. I hope you get to have some nice chill out time, McCries. What an absolute nightmare for you. I don't much care for this little lizardy boy, Treco, but I love his evolutions, Sceptile and Grover. No, that can't be right. Grover's from Sesame Street, but I really like his... I really like the evolutions. For me, that's one that got a lot cooler with the evolutions. And I really like the middle form. The middle form, again, is a lot stronger than some of the others, I think. And the mega form, again, was very cool with the kind of use of the balls on the back. Balls. The Christmas Penguin, Delibird. Very cute. C tier. Top of C tier. Very cute. Trico is one of my favorites. I'm sorry, Pizza. I like... I just prefer their evolutions. I like little red Cypher clone over here. It's a little derivative, but I enjoy him. I enjoy him. He's making tea. Shuckle, I don't care for. Not a fan of Shuckle. Mega Sizor, I like it. I like it. Snubbull, I love. He's very silly, but I love him. Peak D tier. Granbull loses a bit of the charm of Snubbull, honestly. I wish they'd carried on the polka dots. It's trying a bit too hard to look normal, and I miss the quirks. Quillfish, I like. Little Japanese fighting beetle dudes. I like them. Heracross. Sneasel is S tier for me. Very sharp, very pointy. Very edgy boy. So, actually peak A tier for me. Oh my god, there's so many choices. Teddy Ursa. Very cute. Top of A tier for me. I love the moon. Ursaring, I dislike. I feel like it's lost the moon by having the line be just a plain circle. Not a huge fan of it. Slugma, it's okay. Macargo, it's okay. You caught a shiny Heracross. Oh, that's really cool. I like Swinub and Piloswine. I feel like they're high D tier for me. They're very cute. And they remind me of Haggis, okay? Yeah, they're basically the Haggis Pokemon, and I appreciate that. Oh, more lemonade. This is so much talking. Tier lists are a lot. It's very purple-pink looking. That's so cool, a little shiny beetle. It reminds me of how like some of the Japanese fighting beetles get like a bit of iridescence on their shell. That's really cool. I made apple cinnamon tea to drink with my apple pie and vanilla ice cream. That sounds so good. Amazing. I love that combination. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Legends Arceus. Probably Pokemon Yellow for me, and that's purely from nostalgia. But I also really enjoy Arceus, and Diamond and Pearl, also amazing. There's a few others, I think. Pokemon Trading Card Game, super great. I go back to that one a lot. Black 2 I never got to play, and I really wish I did. At the time, I couldn't afford the it after playing Black. I couldn't justify the price, and I really wish I had been able to play it at the time that it was out, you know? Yeah, it's a really tough choice. Really tough choice. I really like what the modern ones are doing with the open world. The modern games get a lot of shit, but honestly, I think they're doing amazing. Like, they're super fun, they keep innovating. It's so cool to see Pokemon out in the world and moving. It's like the Pokemon Safari games, but like, every game now. I love that. The Steelwing bird Pokemon, love it. The Manatike with a little parasite, love it. Remoraid, not a huge fan of that one. The Dead Coral one, I don't particularly like it. I don't find it visually appealing, but the message is super powerful. So I think it's cool. I like that it's ghost type. It tells a lot about the coral reef. It's just a very cool message. Mikatama, hello, how are you doing? Pokérom was the boy who loved it. What's Pokérom? Favorite Pokemon region? Ooh, that's a tough one, honestly. I would need to think about that. Yeah, I really don't know what my favorite region is. Oh, I'm so glad, Mika. What is Pokérom? Is it like a... I take it it's a ROM? Oh, a mini disc. Oh. Very fancy. Very fancy. That's so cool. Tell me more about it. I want to... Goodbye, Void. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I shouldn't be muted. I don't think I'm muted, Cries. I'm showing okay on my audio, for me. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I was just while I was in the void. Yeah, that makes sense. The octopus guy, Octillery, not a fan. It's not trying hard enough to be different from an octopus. Houndoom, very cute. I like them. Top of D tier. Houndour, sorry. Houndoom, even better. Little Hellhound, I love them. They go into A tier for me. Yeah, they can go all the way up into A tier. Where's A tier? Here we go. And Houndoom can go a little bit higher into B tier. Just basically a ton of Pokemon themed minigames. That's so cool. That sounds amazing. I think my stan went rogue and sent you to the void. Oh no! Pizza, please be kind to me. Mega Houndoom, amazing. Yeah, they are like S tier. Such a good Mega form for a Pokemon that didn't get enough love in its original line. But the Mega sort of really improved it and brought it forward. The thing that was a bit annoying about Megas was that it was usually the really popular Pokemon. But I really liked with Kangaskhan and Houndoom how it was the less battle efficient Pokemon that got to get to shine a bit with him. That was really cool. Do things like Neopets games, oh my god. That sounds fun though. Oh, that Houndoom emote is amazing! I love that, it's so cute. I like the Seadra. I like the Seadra variant, it's very cool. That could be a solid D tier for me. The elephant dude, it's okay, I don't hate it. But I much prefer the rollout kind of evolved form of it. The rounded polygon, I don't like it, but I kind of like what it's going for with the web bubble message, so I'm kind of okay with it. I guess I missed Nidoking, Nidoqueen. You did, but we can revisit them. Basically, I really like the male first and second form with the spikiness and the tuckedness. Nidoking loses something for me, it's not got enough, but on the other hand, I don't like Nidoran and Nidorina, the female first and middle form, but I really like Nidoqueen. I have very mixed opinions about Nidoran and Nidoqueen's lines, yeah. Like, for the female line, I love the final form, but I'm mixed on the middle. For the male line, I love the first and second, but I don't like King as much. I feel like Nidoqueen looks like a queen. She's got regality to her and power. Nidoking just looks kind of like a brawler. It's not doing justice to the king name, yeah. I would like to see more kind of regal theming. A bit more of a hint of a crown, maybe, or a bit more like arrogance in him. Yeah. Also, I don't know what he's staring at. He's always looking down. Look up, Nidoking. You are a king. I love Stantler, and I cannot explain why. It's just kind of a goofy deer, and I love that. And this Smeargle, the painter guy, amazing. Just a little weirdo. I love him. It's a painter puppy that actually can go in the good boy tier. Because it's very much a puppy dog energy. And the puppy dog, it's not hot. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, the painter dude can be way up there. It's another fighting type I don't like. I don't like the pink guy. I like the spinny top Hitmontop though. It's really clever. It's one of my favourite of that fighting generation. I love that it's upside down and fights upside down. Really cool. Nidoking did drop something and I want him to pick it up. Smoochum, not a fan. Nope. It tries to redeem the Jinx line and it doesn't do it for me. Same for Magby. It's trying to redeem a line that just isn't working. Elekid though, I freaking love. Elekid is really cool. I love his silly little plug head. He's a solid D tier for me. And Miltank is super cute, honestly. It looks like a breakfast cereal mascot, and I respect that. D tier for me. This version of Chansey, I can't remember its name. I like it. I like it. It's fun. Raikou is okay. The design doesn't quite click with me, but I don't hate it. It's just like, it's to me. Entei I really like, and I feel like it's mostly because the Pokemon movies made him a fun big doggo. The Pokemon movies did a lot to make him kind of furry and have volume and mass, and I appreciate that. Solid B tier for me, for Entei. This little dinosaur dude, very cool, yeah. D tier, I think. I'm really favoring the D tier, whoopsie. This pinecone guy, it's trying too hard to be Metapod, but it's also fitting the bug type pattern, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, Entei's a good doggo. Oh, it is a doggo, you're right. Yeah, Entei needs to be in the doggo tier, you're quite right. The doggo tier is not getting enough use. That can be, yeah, it can be there with Arcanine. Raikou, I think, can be in the doggo line. It's a weird doggo, but it's a cute doggo. Houndour and Houndoom should also be in the doggo lines now that I think about it. Yeah. But, do I want to move them? Not really, no. I'm gonna leave the Houndours where they are because fuck consistency. Bidoof is a good boy. I'm just going in the good boy tier. Because it's a good boy. Bidoof hatred will not stand. Bidoof is a king. So all the way into the good boy tier. Or in fact, no, I'm gonna leave it in the hot tier because that amuses the fuck out of me. Bidoof can be the first of the hot ones. Yeah. Oh, the Piloswine and Mamoswine's been doggos for you. I get it. Yeah, it can be a doggo. Yeah, it can get up to the good boy tier. And same for Mamoswine. It can be a doggo too. And where's the fancy detective dog? Oh, this little dude, the puppet guy. That's S tier design. Yeah, puppet guy is an S tier design. It can go all the way up. I am absolutely going to run out of time to finish this. This is going to become a 2-stream adventure, I think. Creepy puppet guy. I love ghost types, so I'm biased, but yeah, S tier. There we go. The Terrier Dogomon. There's multiple Terrier Dogomons, that's the thing. Rotom is a little freak, and I love him. S tier. He's fucking weird, and his movements are scary, and he's great. Yeah, up to like S tier, or at least A tier for me, for Rotom. The whole concept behind the Rotom line is wild. Yeah, S tier. Up there with Dratini and Dragonair. We'll go till they are all ranked. I don't know if I have the stamina in me. Have you seen how many we still have? Daruma is a freaky little guy and I love him. He can go into like A tier, I think. Like, something about his big smile is just so charming. Do A tier for him. Da 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 da. I'm looking for the new doggos and I don't see them. The ones from Scarlet and Violet, where are they? Because they need to be in the good boy tier. Oh, the cinnamon roll doggos aren't the ones I was looking for, but yeah, they get to be in the good boy tier. There's so much scrolling. But whoa, wait, I figured out how to scroll. I figured out how to scroll and hold. Yeah! Cinnamon roll doggos can be up here with Vaporeon. Leafeon, another good boy. That can come all the way up to the good boys. Leafeon, I love. Another favorite evolution. Oh, another good boy. We got our little terrier here. Yeah. And they can go there. The good thing about Pokemon is there's always some good boys. I love his little, like, cape that he gets when he evolves. Really cute. We love the cape. Another good boy. There's just so many good boys. It's a problem. The other cinnamon roll is here, the cinnamon roll dog. It kind of unsettles me that they're basing dogs off pastries. Like, the implications there scare me, but he's cute, so he can get away with it. This little cat thing is a kitty, and it's cute, and I like it. Kitty. I don't like this kitty. This kitty, I'm not a fan. Sorry. This kitty, though, I am a fan. It's got swagger. It's got great eyeshadow. Yeah. This kitty can go here. Celebi is a kitty. I don't know how to explain it, but it is. It's a kitty. Lugia is a good boy. Yeah, like up here with Vaporeon for me. Actually, more than Raikou because I love Lugia's song on the flute. Swole Cat. Spheal is a round good boy. You're quite right. I've lost track of where Spheal is here, but it wants. Oh, there he. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Peak good boy. There we go. I don't much care for the lake spirits, honestly. They don't kind of do anything for me. For legendaries, they just kind of leave me a bit cold. There's not enough personality in their designs. But Jingchu, this little dude here that looks like a star. I love them. They're very cute. This little mega form of Tyranitar, very cool. Solid B tier, I think, for that mega. And for the main form, I kind of like the Godzilla energy, so again, solid B tier. Ho-Oh is really fun, honestly. Ho-Oh's got a really fun design. Solid A tier for me. The Goofy Turtle, yeah! I really like the Goofy Turtle. And I love Mudkip, honestly. I'm a basic bitch. I was around when Mudkips were memes, and I love them. Mudkip's solid A tier for me. They're just so funny. I don't much care for the Mudkip evolutions, honestly. Like, I don't hate them. I hate this little, like, palm tree guy, though. Not a fan of those. But I like Lotad. I like the first version. I love Torchic. Torchic's very cute to me. A tier for Torchic. Not a huge fan of his middle form, unfortunately. It's kind of like D tier for me. But the final form's amazing. Solid A tier for that. And for Blaziken, yeah, I really love the power in that pose. Mega Blaziken is... Actually, I think, yeah, I do like Mega Blaziken more than the original. Yeah. I love Mudkip. I'm a basic bitch. Did you find out how to add quotes again? I like this little tree dude. He's funky. He's a funky little guy. B tier. Mega Mudkip is okay. I don't really vibe with it. This little dude, though, this little dude I vibe with. Solid C tier. Chaos, I've got your egg in me. Yeah. I think the bot misunderstood what you want. Skeledirge and Feraligatr, evil combo, yes! This is a good boy. That's a good boy right there. Where did it go? There it is. That's, it's kind of a bad good boy, but I love him. He's an emo good boy. I've lost the other one. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I found the good boy. Yeah, a good boy, a good boy. Oh, this little guy, the punk raccoon. Great, good boy, amazing, love him. Galarian Zigzagoon is amazing. Normal Zigzagoon, also a good boy. Yeah, Zigzagoons are so freaking cute. Yeah. Punk Zigzagoon, amazing. Amazing. I love how they really made Zigzagoon interesting with that line. Added a lot of power to it. Normal Zigzagoon, sorry, normal Lagoon, it's D tier for me. It's not great. Wurmple is cute. D tier. Cascoon, also cute. D tier. The butterfly form, it's not doing a great amount for me, but I don't hate it. It's trying something. Silcoon, it's okay. It's not a huge difference, but I like what it's trying to do with its final form. The Seedot, yeah, it's fun. It's a funky little guy. And the final form of that, also a fun little guy. Good for him. Swallowtail, they're okay. D tier for me. There's nothing hugely interesting about them. Wingull, though, freaking great. They had a lot of fun with that design. And it's just really fun the way it's got a really different movement style. And Pelipepper, amazing. Super fun. I can't believe it took them that long to add a pelican, but I'm glad they did. This little dude, Ralph's really weird. Love him. A solid A tier. I like the middle form as well. Very cool to me. Kind of like Eidos, maybe B. Gardevoir and the other Gardevoir, whose name has escaped me. They are fairly high in A tier, I think, for me. I really like what they're trying to do with them. I have a lot of fun with their designs. They're very flowy, very fun. Yeah, they're just fun. In my book, super fun. Hot, innit? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, given all the chaos of those lines. No, not for me, that one. My hot tier is not getting much use. But you know what? Funky Puppet Guy can go in the hot tier, because why the fuck not? Yeah, why the fuck not? Makuhima, not a huge fan. This little dude, it makes me uncomfy. Pond skippers I don't like, so not a fan. So also not a fan of his evolution. Grumpy Mushroom I like, very cute. Breloom, a good boy. Yeah, just good boy energy. Slakoff is pretty cool. I like him. The middle form, it's okay. Slacking is ridiculous. I respect him. Breloom spotted. The cool little bug dude, Ninjada, Nikeda, they're all cool. Solid D tier for me. I like how this dude has a little halo, so he actually goes higher up for me. Just cause I really like what's going on there with the cool bug halo. Whisper, super cool. He looks freaked out. I love his energy. Loudred is fun. Yeah, I like him. It's a huge departure from Whisper, but I like it. It's super fun. Mega Loudred, I don't really like, but I appreciate what they've tried to do by making him a bit more animalistic and less speakery, so I'm okay with it. Slacking is ridiculous. Me and myself when I'm procrastinating. Yeah, yeah. The other Makuhita one, nah. The mini Marl, baby Marl, I forget its name. Pretty cute, but Marl is already so cute that it has a hard act to follow, so kind of C tier for me. No, maybe lower D tier. A lot of these D tiers I think should be in C tier. The spooky psychic dogs, good boys, yeah. Or maybe kitties. I'm kind of on the fence about whether they're kitties or not. But I do like them, and that's what matters. The martial arts type with like a nappy on, I don't understand. Nose pass, I hate. Kitty is a kitty. And into the kitty box you go. And Skitty's evolution, I actually prefer more than normal Skitty, so that goes even higher. Yeah, I love the weird humanoid caps. They're so different. Metagross is possibly my favorite steel type. Metagross is pretty darn cool. That's fair. Do, 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 do. I love this little gem thief. He's ridiculous. And his giant rupee is ridiculous. I love him. S tier. He can be up there with Mega Gengar. And I love the diamond-eyed version of him even more. It's succeeded in its thieving. It has paid a terrible cost. I love it. Do, 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 do. You need to get bigger pockets for all these monsters. I love little crocodile head person. They're very cool. Peak D tier for me. And I like their evolution as well. It works in that design, or their mega form, maybe? It works in that design in a super fun way. I love the little teethy head. And I like how it kind of goes a bit like Demigorgon with the implication of like another set of like teeth. Very cool. I love this little dude. This little skeleton buggy fella. He's just cute. Solid B tier. And yeah, later on, his other forms are super fun as well. And his little like Rhyhorn type final form is a really nice evolution of that design pattern. And the mega form, yeah, it looks pretty good. I think I prefer the OG form to the mega though. The mega is too much of all the same tone. Yeah. How did you escape the void? Dave has his ways. The bell-bottom fighting type, I'm not a fan, but I actually do find the mega form pretty damn cool. I love Electrike. That's a good boy. And Manatike as well is another good boy. Just a very noble good boy. And Mega Manatike is actually very, very cool. The design is very extra, but I love it. It's just very silly, and the blue and yellow contrast is very pleasing to me. You escaped with science. Oh no, I shouldn't have skipped science. Plusle and Minim, I think, are very cute. Solid A tier for me. I really like the contrasting colors. It's just and the slight shape design changes. It's just very cute. I like it a lot. I like Deoxys with his. Oh! Let me hide this screen. Gray, how are you doing, Gray? Thank you very much for subscribing. How are you? Moose, exactly. How are you doing? How are you? Let me set this item flood to not be here, to fade out slowly, because I want to give people a chance to throw more items in for as long as we keep going. Let me see. Auto clear screen is toggled on. So that should be it starting to clear. Oh. Hang on, I need to reset this because I just hit the wrong button and wiped it. Let me have a look at the redeems. I'm doing fine other than dreading plans. What are you dreading? What do I have to do to help you out? Probably can't do much, but if I can, let me know. Drop an item in. Oh, my spacebar's not working. Okay, I might have broken the tool for now, sorry. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. That's okay though, we got a good use out of it for the stream. Yeah, sorry, the flood might be broken just now. Because my keyboard's not letting me update the names. For reasons unknown to me. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Because I know a lot of folks are having fun with that. Nope. No, my spacebar's just not taking it. Yeah, no. Okay, item flood says no for now. My subscription ran out, so I got ads again. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, okay, dreading Lethal Company. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. I was saying to Riley, I'm a bit intimidated by Lethal Company, to say the least. Like, it's a bit scary to me. Yeah. Yeah, like, fair play to people playing it. You are braver than I could be. I don't like B Dude was facing away, not a fan of that design, but I kind of like the musician vibes of the first form. Rose area, I quite like. Gulpin is cute, despite his weird little fins. I like him. And his next form up, very cute as well. Lick, 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 lick. Are you having fun? Making the item all work in its own way. Yeah, of course. Of course you're having fun with those. Of course. Let me get rid of that plus screen. Or break it, you know, also an option. There we go, I managed to hide that button. There's still so many Pokemon. I like little spiky piranha fellow. He's cool. He's cool. And I like Sharpedo as well. They're pretty neat. I don't much care for the Mega form. Wailord is, well, yeah, normal form is fine. I love Mega Wailord and how freaking much of a unit he is. That's wild to me. That's really wild to me. I like the Camel Dude. And I really like the story his lines tell as he goes from like normalish camel to just like a fucking volcano camel. Volcamarupt. Volcamarupt, that's what his name is. And I kind of like the little turtle dude as well. Very cool. Sproink is very Magic Roundabout, and for that reason alone, I'm okay with him. Otherwise, I might not like him. Same with this little guy. He's just like a little like piggy boy. He's solid D tier. Wailmer and Wailord. Thank you. Thank you. I love confused panda bear. Very cute. Dizzy? I don't know. And Trapinch. This little dude. Amazing. This little weird bug with the diamond wings. Very cool. Pretty high on the, I'd say C tier for me actually. Yeah, C tier up there with Delibird. Flygon is very cool. Peak C tier for me. Cactus dude, very cool. Reminds me of Togemon. C tier for you. And his evolution is very goofy. And can stay. Swablu, very cute. Solid B tier for me. I like their evolution. It's very cute. The Mega form, yeah, I like it. I like it. It's trying to do something different. That can go lower B tier for me. I love Zangoose. He's just an angry little good boy. There we go. He goes in the good boy tier. The Viper, also a good boy. There we go. Good boy is the Viper. Trapinch was almost added to Minecraft. What? Tell me more. Tell me more. I love Lunatone. He's freaking weird. He's a weirdo. I love him. A tier for me. Same with Solrock. Just a creepy little thing. Just a weird creature. And we love that. It's just a big rock. This little wiggly fish. Very cool. Good for him. D tier for me. This little whale dude, he's quite happy. He's a cute little fella. High D tier. This little crab dude, yeah, very cute, very goofy. B tier for me. Same with his mega form. B tier again. Maybe C tier for him. Something about that design isn't working for me. The blue isn't quite clicking. Oh, I see. That's really cool. I like this little spinning top guy. Very cute. And his evolved form is just wild. Solid B tier for me. I don't like this creepy plant guy. Again, it's those eyes being in shadow. It unsettles me. I also don't like the other form of it. But I like this weird amaranth type dude. His design's always fun to me, and I can't explain why. It's just, it's cool. Then I don't like this fish. It's in the creeper field for me. But I love Milotic. Milotic is solid A tier for me. This little dude, it looks like a ball sack. I'm sorry, I don't like it. It's, no, for me. Same with the water droplet. But the little cloud form, that's cute. That can be a high D tier. Again, too much ball sack imagery. I don't like that one. But I like the little chameleon dude. Yeah, D tier for me. Flygon should be higher. That's fair. That's fair. I like this weird little blob with a spike on him. I don't know what his story is, but I enjoy him. You're right, Flygon can go up a bit, yeah. A lot of these, now that they're in there, I kind of want to shuffle around. I love little Duskern, the scully fella here. S tier, I think, for me. Because he's just a spooky little guy. And I'm very weak to spooky little guys. I love their singular eye that moves between both sockets. That is very cool. Dusclops, I think, loses something by not having the eye able to roam. But I still like it. It's a solid D tier. I like Plant Guy. Plant Fella. Very fun. Big dinosaur vibes. Oh, I love Chimchime? This little bell dude is cute. And also a kitty somehow, so yeah. It lives in the kitty bar for me. And Absol's evolution is I think I'm gonna put the Absols in the kitty field. They're more kitty than doggo to me. So more kitty than good boy. Chimicho, thank you. Or Chimecho. I really like this weird little snow guy. He's got that eyes and shadow trope that I usually don't like, but for some reason with him it's cute. Snorunt. And I also really like what they do with the kind of armoured snowball of his later forms. It's fun. The mega form, I don't like. That second row of teeth, I hate it. It's in the creeper one for me. Feels evolved form is a good boy. He is the walrus, and we love that for him. He's just an older good boy. Same with final walrus form. I love the wavy kind of seafoam mustache. I don't like this. Again, this is falling into the Pokemon design trap of looks too much like balls and unsettles me. I don't like this dude. He's a weird eel. I don't like this dude, and I don't know why. I like Grumpy Fish. Grumpy Fish is very cute. And I like the red spot that looks like maybe it's true eyes. Yeah, some very cool things going on with that design. Very prehistoric with the hard kind of beak it's got going on. Very neat. There's so many Pokemon, you guys. So many Pokemon. Oh my goodness, there's so many Pokemon. Snivy is, I think, an S tier for me, because he's just a little bastard boy, and I love him. He's just a little prick, and I love his attitude. The school of Pokemon design where they're just, like, dickheads, I love. And Glaceon. They can be up in the good boy tier. Solidly matched with Vaporeon for me. They're friends. They're good friends. They're pals. Buizel and Floatzel, I love. S tier for me. Putting a little, like, floating device on a Weasel, absolutely silly. Absolutely, like, class. Just love it. Really silly character design, really fun. Yeah, I could be at this for a while, and honestly, I might need to break some of this in for stream part 2. because holy smokes, there's a lot of Pokemon still to go and a lot of talking I could still be doing. I like this little spooky dinosaur dude with the frills. So much of this is just testing my memory capacity for names, and I'm failing. Like, I usually consider myself pretty good with names. Piplup! Piplup is S tier for me. Very cute. Like, I'm usually pretty good with names, but this amount of remembering is just too much. Little dinosaur dude with a helmet. Solid... top of B tier for me. The little shell guy that's his middle form, cute. Yeah, sort of middle D tier. Salamence, amazing. Top of A tier for me. Mega Salamence, also very cool. I love how they make him more lunar. I'd say I actually prefer his design a bit to normal Salamence, because that lunar kind of wingspan is very freaking cool. And he looks like he would fit right in Scarlet and Violet, which I just think is neat. Oh, pizza, I hear you, I hear you. Big hugs. Should I bully you more to go see Cal? I should, probably. Because we will be able to come back and finish this on Sunday. You know? We do have lots of time to go over these many, many Pokemon still to be seen. This one could go in the hot field, I don't know why. But it is. Okay? Because our hot field is looking very sparse, and I need to do some justice to that. Where's Lucario at? Because Lucario should be in the hot field. Aha, there he is. Lucario is hot with his little spiky palms. He can be, yeah, up there with Bidoof. There we go. You can have the honor of being near Bidoof. He also has the weird kind of ballsack head, but I forgive it because it's him. Lopunny... yeah, Lopunny I actually like now. I went off it for a while, but it's cute. I like its little, like, pose. Yeah, Lopunny can be here. There we go. Good for you, Lopunny. You belong there. And Shinx, of course, is a kitty, as is Luxray. Also a very good kitty. Shinx is honestly one of my favorite kitty designs. It looks like a starter Pokemon. I really enjoy it. I'm really surprised Shinx didn't take off more than it did, actually. And where was that Shinx line so I can grab Luxray? Oh, I love Garchomp. Solid S tier for me. He's just like a jet plane dragon. Apom, again, creepy fingers, not a fan. They tried to rescue the Apom line by making it less fingers and more like coloured protrusions. Doesn't work, doesn't save it. I don't like the Groudon with the yellow going in, but I really like normal Groudon. That's a solid A tier design for me. Should I just start the raid? Oh my goodness. Zoroark is an edgy kitsune, that's fair. Don't just start the raid on me, don't do that. Don't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You wouldn't bully me, would you? You wouldn't bully a cat who's just trying to rate all the Pokemon. Please, no bully. No bully. No bully the cat, okay? No bully. Please, no bully. Please? No bully. No bully the cat. That doesn't work for my sadness. No bully. But we should go. It's still going. It's still going. There's no escape. So if I very quickly swap that in. Here we go. Right. And let me adjust the cropping just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. Nice. Nice. I haven't watched the whole VOD. That's fair. But no, we haven't finished. Did you know there are so many Pokemon? Like, so many. It's kind of a problem. So, we're back to continue this fierce quest. And before we do that, I'm going to look at who we've rated previously. Mewtwo is peak good boy, with Suicune not far behind him. It took me ages to figure out how to pronounce Suicune. I might still be doing it wrong. Suicune? I don't know. I used to pronounce it like in unaliving, and I had to stop myself doing that when I realised it's probably not right. It's probably not the dog of unaliving. Dave says, I am also not even remotely finished editing the VOD down to shorts on every Pokemon. You don't need to do every Pokemon, just the ones where I'm vaguely entertaining. Don't try and do them all, that's like a bad idea. Peak kitties, we have Shinx, we have the little blue dude of that little psychic kitty. Mew, I think I actually prefer above Shinx. Because Mew's an OG. The Eevees should probably be in the kitty section, shouldn't they? I'm thinking now that maybe the Eevees should be in the kitty section. I'm conflicted. Maybe Fennekin as well? Suicune. Thank you, pizza. Suicune, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, let me see. Okay. So first I need to get back in the zone, which means reminding myself of who is what and who is where. Fennec, I think, can go in the cat zone. Fennekin. Gigantamax Eevee? Sure, cat zone, why not? Actually, I like the Gigantamax Eevee a lot less than some of the original Pokemon. Like, all they've done is put a little circle around its head. No, I like the big floof. No, the big floofiness means Gigantamax Eevee does have my heart. Yeah, Fennekin is lovely. Jolteon, yeah, you can be in the kitty tier as well. Umbreon, oh, do I like Umbreon more than Jolteon? That's a dilemma for another day. Do. I should put the other Eevees in as well. Let's go for Flareon. Do I like Jolteon? Do I like Vaporeon more than Absol? That's a tough one. Because Absol's really cool. We'll say no for now. Do. Oh, Espeon as well. Yeah, you can be above, like, floaty ring Skitty. I bet Jolteon is like when you pet hair that's been recently shaved, all nice and prickly. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, you just get like, yes. Jolteon, petting Jolteon is like a fresh buzz cut. The Kalos stars are my favourite starter trio. Excellent taste. Do I have anyone else I need to move around in the tiers? The kitties I think are pretty good. The doggos, I think I'm going to put Lugia before Zigzagoon. I'm really tempted to put the cinnamon roll dog higher. I'm going to do it. Why not? You only live once. Bidoof still being in hot still cracks me up. Sorry, he's staying there forever now. It's just the way. Lucario, later puppet. Yeah, those are all looking pretty good. S tier is getting possibly a bit... I don't think that dinosaur guy is A tier for me. I think he can be an A. I don't think he's S tier. I think he can be A tier. Anyone else in S tier who feels more A tier? Yeah, sorry, Noctowl. And Hoothoot. You guys are A tier. Anyone else who feels a bit misplaced? Weasel and Floatzel. I like them, but I don't think they're S tier. Diglett, it's the face with it's a circle with a face in it. We've voted that they need to be S tier. Houndoom is such a good boy. Lucario is a good boy and also hot. The internet has taught me one thing. No, that's not true. The internet has taught me many terrible things. I like the Deoxys line, but it's also kind of creepy, but I love it. It can go in the creeper line. The Metagross starter I don't actually care for, but I like its later forms. That might be on me for not understanding the shape of its earlier forms and what they mean. But by the time it gets into the later forms, it's just like a punchy spaceship, and I love that. We love a punchy spaceship. I love its little, like, crab form. That's my favorite, when it's all, like, crab walking and menacing, and it's got an angry face. That's good character design. Do not let your kids on the internet unsupervised or they might end up like us millennials. Yeah, honestly, I have a lot of fears for the younger generation growing up with the internet. Like, I don't wish that on anyone. Diglett is also a good boy, but they're also a circle with a smiley face, so I get very conflicted. This little dude with the Reggies, the Reggie trio, I like them. I like them. I don't fully understand their designs. I need to look into them more, but I like the general gist and the, like, weird eyes. I don't know the full mythology, but I like them. They're pretty cool. Un. I mean, we have pretty unfiltered access. True, but there was a lot less on it. Whereas now the internet just has everything. These little rocket ship guys, I don't much like them. I wish I did. They're a very cool idea, but they don't quite work for me. Kyogre! Kyogre I like. It's basically an airship. I don't love it, but I like it. So Kyogre can go pretty high in the D tier. And I didn't like Groudon's like next form, but I like Kyogre's one. It feels a lot more put together with the colours. The design just feels a lot more harmonious to me, so it can go up here as well. Doing helicopter here because I'll mess them up too. Yep. If I ever did a Pokemon Smasher pass, all of them would be a pass. At your age, yeah, that's totally fair pizza. Oh, I like I really like Snaky Boy. There's that one Pokemon game where they did his animation really well, and it's deeply soothing to me, and for that, he is an A tier. Serperior? Serperior is probably the wrong snake Pokemon name. And I actually really like whatever's going on with his Mega form, with the kind of DNA braids. I've never owned that form of his, but I like it a lot. I just feel like that's really cool to have following you around. Yeah, the main site for that lets you see everyone's votes, and that's the whole thing. I really like Drifloon, he's so spooky. The mythology plus the really cute imagery is just adorable. That's peak Pokemon to me. Balloons that steal souls, we love that. I don't like its ultimate as much, but I don't hate it. Considering you're working with the constraints of like a hot air balloon Pokemon, they do pretty good. Yeah, we love ghost Pokemon, exactly. I hate the Lickitung evolution with the little quiff. Sorry, I don't like it. No. Combi is frickin' adorable. S tier design. Amazing combination of bee and cute and Pokemon. And I love how one of the faces is smiley. Great character design. Oh, the doggies are good. Woof woof. We got another kitty! We got the Shinx line! Okay, they get to go up with the kitties. Yeah. I really like the whole Shinx line, honestly. I think it's very nicely designed, and I love the way it just gets steadily cooler. Very pleasing to the eyes. We love little electric kitties. Really surprised. I get why it wasn't starters. I get why it's not a starter, but it's very cool. Love a little electric line. Litwick is a good boy, you're right. Oh, I love Witch Hat Mischievous. I love this witchy lady. She's fire. She can be up here with the cool dragony fellas. I should have a tier that's just cool dragony fella. That's kind of tempting, honestly. Should I make a cool dragony fella tier? Or would that just quickly get overwhelmed? I kind of want a cool dragony fella tier, though. Maybe I should do that. I think I'm going to do that. You know what? I'm going to go mad with power. We're going to get a cool dragony fella tier on the go. Okay. We have ourselves a cool dragony fella tier. There we go. And I'll have to retrospectively add some dragons back in there, but that's okay. We'll find them again. They'll find us. Let me see. Gardos. Yeah, Gardos is a cool dragony fella. Charizard. Yeah. And yeah, oh, Charmander, of course. We love Charmander and Charizard, yeah. Cool dragony fella, that is Charmander. He's like a little baby dragon. And we love that. Dragonite, cool dragony fella. Yep, absolutely. And yeah, Dragonair and Dratini get to take their rightful place in the dragony fella tier because even though they're not my favorite design, they are very cool dragony fellas. Is Pterodactyl a cool dragony fella? No, he's a pterodactyl. I want to give him his due. Charmander is such a cutie pie. Great choice of Gen 1 starter. My first Gen 1 starter was Pikachu because I started with Pokemon Yellow. But if it wasn't, it would have definitely been Charmander because who can resist a cool dragony fella? Oh, I do love the Charizard that's black. I like how they got quite bold with that one and trying to do something quite a bit different. Like, I love a good palette swap. And Mega Gyarados, also a cool dragony fella. Not my favourite, but pretty cool. Do. Oh, what's happening? Breezy, congratulations on 24 months. That's almost a year. That's almost a year, Breezy. Did you know that? Congratulations, that's awesome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, lovely Breezy? I missed you. It's not been too long since we last chatted, but I missed you anyway, okay? We're doing a Pokemon tier list. That's Sam's bit. No, that's my bit. That was my bit first before it was Sam's bit. Did Sam steal my bit? Did Sam steal my bit? Do I have to fight him for the rights to my bit? Oh no, internet issues, pizza, hang in there. Breezy says Ooga Booga. No, I didn't steal his bit. He stole my bit. We gotta fight now. I feel like an old man because I keep going back in my day we had 151 Pokemon, we were happy. That's true, but some of the new designs are really cool as well. So it works out. Okay, this is going into the cool dragony dude tier, which is going to become competitive very fast, honestly. Because we have a lot of cool dragony dudes in this. Would you say Tyranitar is a cool dragony dude? I'd say he's more a dinosaur. But Flygon is a cool dragony dude. What other cool dragony dudes have I been missing? Oh, of course, this dude. Yeah, cool dragony dude. I love how many cool dragony dudes are in Pokemon. It's really a peak of the series. Fighting for custody of the bit. Exactly. I'm sleepy in bed, but good morning. Good morning, Breezy. Good morning. I am sorting out the cool dragony dudes. They're a cool dinosaur dude. They've not got the dragony energy for me. I'm being arbitrary about what is and what isn't a dragon here. Like, Charmeleon is technically a dinosaur, but it's also, like, on its way to a dragon, so it can get honorary dragonhood. Any other dragons that I missed? I think we're looking pretty good. Which means it's time for me to sweep down. See, I just don't like the plain ones. They're not resonating with me. Sorry for the ones that look like plains. They're really fun shapes. But yeah. Dark Shaman, hello, it's good to see you. I'm having a lovely Sunday. I hope you are as well. There do be dragony dudes. There really is. I love Riolo. Riolo's a little cutie pie and a good boy. They can go in the good boy tier. They can go pretty dang high up in the good boy tier, honestly. Up there with Sfeel. Riolo is adorable. In my world, Larvitar is a bug type. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's hard for me to know, like, where to put the screen for this so everyone can see it clearly. So I don't like covering up chat, but also screen real estate is tight. The one with the plate face reminds me of Frankie. Which one's that? This one! This little one here? Because I can kind of see it now and it's giving me feelings. I've never associated that with a pug before, but now I've got pug feelings. Okay, in honor of that, they can be in the good boy tier. Yeah, welcome to the good boy tier. Really, this is less me words. This is less me ranking them now and just putting them in categories. Oh, I like this one. It's kind of a kitty. But no, it's from that trio that I don't actually like much. Yeah, no, you're from the trio I don't like much. The, Mesprit trio. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love the koala hugging a log. That is A tier design, I think, because I'm not quite sure what's going on with the cloud cheeks, and that's put me off a little, but other than that, very cute. Yeah! Maybe you want to move yourself over to the left a bit so you're not coming from the screen. Good suggestion, thank you, I'll try that. Do 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 do. And if I just, like, scale myself down a little bit. Yeah! Okay, that's it. And then I can kind of scale this window a little bit and put it behind me a little for the... Does that work? Probably not, that I'm covering up the tier too much. Do 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 do. Girls who see bear, sleeping tree, and can't work out clouds. Wait, bear, sleeping tree, clouds? What am I missing? What's the puzzle? Your favorite Pokemon. Clefairy! My poor ears are being cut off, you're right. Okay, I'll fix that. I got distracted by the belly. Also, I feel like my tracking is having a moment. Come on, tracking, catch up. I think it's good now. I think it's good. Sleeping on clouds, cared by... Oh, I see. I'm not going to move it though, because my idiocy must stand. I have to stand by my stupidity. Yeah, I gotta stick with it. My own mistakes. Also, hey Cal, how you doing? Belly too powerful for the tracking. I don't like this little dude with his nose sticking out of the cocoon. Not a fan of that. Keep your nose in the cocoon, your nose needs to stay warm. This little dude is a little seed, Budu. They are, B tier, I think. They are just a little circle with a face on it, but I don't know, there's too much distracting from the little circle with a face on it, the essence, the purity. Yeah, you're right, Dave, I'm bad at instructions. I thought I was just moving here so I could be more, like, TikTok friendly. Like, so you can get, like, a portrait shot of me. No, is that not what we're doing? Did I misunderstand the instructions? Probably I did. Ah well, I'm here now. Oh, I love Victini. Victini is adorable. And a good boy. I feel like they're in the good boy category. Yeah, good boy for Victini. TikTok friendly, covered up. Just cover myself up with the Pokemon tier list. No belly, only Pokemon. That would probably work, and that's kind of depressing. I love Turtwig. They're cute. I think they're in the good boy tier. Because look at that. That's a good boy face right there. They're like, no. Like, Dave said earlier that this plate fellow down here reminded him of our pug Frankie, but I feel like Turtwig has pug energy with that little beaky nose, and the way his paws are just spluted out. Big pug energy there. Big pug energy. I think I'm going to be a little funky and like, if I zoom in, yeah, and then just like horizontally scroll a bit more. Oh no, I hate that, never mind. TikTok friendly, covered up, yeah! Oh, pizza, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad the persona creation, the fursona creation is going well for you. I love Tree Good Boy with the bushies. He's got little bushies. He's a good boy with bushies. Good for him. Good for him. A good boy with bushies. And I love this dude with the tree on his back. I love that. I love it so much. Another good boy for the good boy pile. I'm gonna put Spheal up there though, because the lower forms are just peak good boy with that roundness. Spheal is just so round. Yeah, Spheal I think needs to be here. Spheal needs to keep his top position. Garden Pokemon, yeah, Bonsai Turtle. Chimchar. Look, I know all monkey Pokemon are inherently kind of basic, but I like them. What can I say? I'm a human. I'm a cat girl, but I project humanity onto primates. Kind of like how I project humanity onto humans, and I'm routinely disappointed. Yeah, the monkeys can go here, probably a little higher, but my brain's only got so much energy. I really like the final form, though. The final form is upper A tier for me. Chimchar. I don't like monkeys, that's fair. In the real world, they're kind of pains. But also, I could never hurt one. I don't know why I had to add that as if I was covering for a crime. But also, I would never kill a monkey. I have never once in my life killed a monkey, and if you think otherwise, you're wrong. Some of the baby forms I just don't like. They're trying too hard to be egg. And I'm like, no. So I don't like egg mime, I don't like egg Chansey. I do like egg tree. Because it looks like a little seed, so that one can be upper D tier. Katie, what? You don't like egg? No, I like most of the egg shapes, but some of them don't really work for me. Like Togepi I love. I don't like egg, but no, my branding! No! Okay, I love Togepi. Macaques legit look like they just be vibing for real, for real. That's true. Yeah, for legal purposes, no monkeys were harmed, except for the many humans listening. Sorry about that, fellas. I don't like the dude that's just a moon with little discs running off it, because it looks like they've stolen the moon Digimon design. And that disappoints me. Don't do that. Don't steal. This little dude would keep me cool. I know how fans work. I'm a big fan of fans, so they can be B tier. I like fan mode Rotom. And I like the Emperor Penguin line. They're very cute. Solid B tier for those. I like how he gets a tux. Actually, that maybe puts him into A tier. He gets fancy, and I like that for him. He gets a nice outfit change. These little birds, Staravia, the Staravia line, I don't like them. What's the junior one called? This is bugging me because I know the later one is called Staravia, Staraptor, but there's no star in the first design, and that's kind of weird. Yeah, Staraptor is the final one with the red bill, and he comes from Staravia, which is the final form of Starly. Okay, but there's no star in the Starly. I don't like that. That disappoints me. Where is the star head mask? Why does it only appear later? What? That's a flower. That's curved. It's a starling. Oh, fuck. So it is. Well, I can't argue with that. The fucking starling. Oh, fuck. But that does sound close to Starlink, and I hate Elon Musk, so I can still be biased. But I probably can't put it in do not like tier because of that. But, like, the others have a star mask, and it doesn't. Empoleon is the only water steel types as well, as at least there's any in the new games. Ooh. That is fair, that is very cool about Empoleon. Starly, okay, Starly can go D tier. And I will let my shame sit with me and try and figure out how to recover from the shame of not recognizing a goddamn starling. I'm the worst cat. Big Bidoof, good boy. No wait, hot. No wait, it's not hot. Sorry, no. Normal Bidoof can be hot. This is a good boy. This one, good boy for you. I know this little Bidoof here is very confused by the categorization, and honestly, join the club. Like, how am I hot? But when I mature, I lose that. I'm sorry. It's complex. Okay, I like the little ladybug fella. It's cute. He is a cute boy. Cricketune, even cooler. Get a nice little mustache on the go. Good for them. Your personal attack on my sanity is which one? Japanese doesn't have the star. How can you hold it to English standards? Because it's got the star in the other forms. It's the design consistency, bestie. They give it a little star face, but then they take it away. Framing, okay. Oh, you mean... I thought you meant the framing of my sentences and not the framing of the layout. Okay, okay. I can move the screen... somewhere. There. Will that do? Yeah. Will that do? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good, right? I like these little leaf dude pinecone things are stupid and I love them. I like how their little faces are pretty much the main differentiating factor, as well as the colors. I like how one of them is like blah, 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 blah. You know? You get me? I like that. They're very silly. I like them a lot. Well, not a lot, but I do like them. Will they get to live in the D tier? And this little dude with a squished face, that's just bigger Frankie, so he can go in the good boy tier. Good boy. There we go. Go chill next to Big Bidoof. Bidweasel. Boudoir. Boudoir! The boudoir Pokemon. This is a cool dragony fella. So of course it goes in the cool dragony fella tier. And yeah, I think I like it more than... Yeah, oh, tough decisions here. We're getting into dragon opinions soon, and that scares me. Another dragony fella, Garchomp. They also get to go quite high in the cool dragony fella tier. Are the Ultra Beasts included in this? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I think so. Is that's weird Groudon and weird Kyogre, right? Because I've got weird Groudon here. I like the hippo guy. He's goofy. Nothing too special, but goofy. I love his evolution and how he becomes a full murder hippo. Solid B tier design. Breezy wants hot bugs. The sexy bug lady. Is that the one that everyone thinks Matara-kun is based on? I think I know the hot bug you mean. I've always wondered what it's from. Do we have the Matara-kun bug here? We've got this thing. That's a pretty sexy flower. It can go in the hot thing. It's got like a really tight dress on. Like that flower is dressed up for the club, so on you go. Oh, I like Gallade and Mega Gallade. They're gonna go in the hot tier. I'm not gonna explain myself. Also, where's Cypher? Cypher needs to be in the hot tier. There we go. Sneasel, Seviper, Mega Gallade. Da bam 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 bam. Is your dog Frankie? It's IE. He is not named after Frankie from One Piece. As far as we know, Frankie was his name at the rescue. I don't think he's named after One Piece though, given the target audience of people that put dogs into the rescue or the rescue shelter staff. I don't think it's a One Piece reference. But you never know. I could be wrong. This dude, yeah, I think he's a solid high up S tier design. I like him. He's a little sneaky guy. He's a little gremlin. Buzzwole is the other hot bug. That's so many hot bugs. Why are all the Ultra Beasts hot bugs? I like this little dude with his helmet on. Wrong, there's a Koshek. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I stand corrected. But Koshek's a Night Vale reference, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was making sure I wasn't missing another reference. And that's fair. That's fair. Oh, a kitty! For the kitty tier. There's so many kitties, and we love that. This little flower dude I like because it reminds me of Tuxedo Mask. I don't know why. I don't know where those two things connect in my brain, but they do, so C tier. I know he's neither dressed in a tuxedo nor wearing a mask or bearing any resemblance at all to Tuxedo Mask, but still, brain goes good. The little helmet dinosaur can go here. Night Vale and One Piece fans, there's going to be an overlap. Ooh, Ghost Story. One Piece Ghost Story combo. I don't like Vespa Bee, is it? This Queen Bee Pokemon. The base is terrifying. It goes in the creeper category. The little Cherim, also creeper. I don't like that it's got a second head. I don't like that I can't see its eyes. But the little sunflowery fella, the flower blooming version, solid D tier, yeah. Vespi Queen. Cute Bee evolves into creeper. Yeah, I love Comb Bee, but Vespi Queen just kind of leaves me cold. What did Cherubi do to you? Had 2 heads. That is what it did to me. You're right, though. That both heads are chill. I just don't trust those dead eyes and the sleepy head. Like, what has it seen? Why is it closing its eyes? What evil is it hiding from? This little moth dude, not a huge fan. Sorry. Pachizuru, I feel like is trying too hard to be Pikachu, but I still do like the design, so they can go D tier. Little slug dudes, I love them. They're adorable. They're little slug dudes. Solid D tier. I know they usually, if they've got little like ball-like protrusions, I usually put them in the lower tiers, but they are allowed to because they are slugs. They have done nothing wrong in their lives ever. Their goopiness is just their nature, okay? I still like it. D tier. Yeah. D tier I like. Mega Lucario. Yeah, I like it. I don't like it too much though. A tier, B tier, I mean, top tier, yeah. That way I don't have to rate it. The scary groundhogs with the eyes, they unsell me. They go in the creeper tier. No groundhogs for me. Groundhog phobic. Katie not having on-screen chat, so Dave has to work harder for the TikTok zoom in on disgruntled chat. I mean, I can add the disgruntled chat. Hang on. Disgruntled chat. There we go. You're back. Slugs are very cute, yeah. Lopunny is super cute. They can be S tier. Because they're just a little dust bunny, and that's really cute. Mega Lopunny, I think, is also S tier for me because they took a design that was very difficult to free from the grasps of the internet, and they actually made it very cool. So yeah, Lopunny, Mega Lopunny S tier. But also, but she's also hot. Oh man. But do I want to add to the degeneration of her design? I don't know, I'm so conflicted. Yeah, I haven't had a Discord catch-up day this weekend, I'm sorry. If I did, this is going to be all small and round in the S tier. They're the only ones who matter. You know, that's totally valid. That's very valid of you. My small and rounds are mostly in the S tier. But then I kind of like, there's so many small and rounds that I started having opinions. I love the little tadpole dude who looks worried. He can be up in the good boy tier with Poliwag. There we go. Oh, kitty tier. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can be a kitty. Why not? Do not mention a certain brand we're not sponsored by. How dare you? When they pay us, we can mention them. Togekiss is goofy, but I like them. They can be C tier. Skunk dude, solid. Yep, D tier. Skatank, even better. It's got a pun in the name. Even higher D tier. Big crow fella? Yeah, I love them. Hench crow. They can be A tier. Maybe I'm sponsored. You don't know. That's true. I don't know. I don't like this polygon. Like, I'm okay with the original form, but the mega form, not a fan. It's not different enough. Little bell fella, S tier. S tier design. He's just a little bell fella, and I love that. Yeah, they can be before Fighter Lopunny. There we go. Eevee should probably get moved up, and Raichu. Maybe Garchomp? Oh man, I've got too much in the S tier. Am I supposed to pick? That's a funny thing, I don't have to. Look at all these Pokemon that I still have to get through. And we're already almost an hour in, that scares me. What is this thing? It's just a bunch of electric wings. I don't like it. I think it's like one of the Solio, the Hawaiian trio, but I don't like whatever's going on with their kind of weird silhouette designs. Like, I'm sure it's cool in game, but I don't like it right now. It doesn't look like a Pokemon. So I'm banishing them all to the Shadow Realm. Yep, they all get banished. I do not like it. This combo of the X and Y ones also wasn't a fan of that. It was too discoordinated. It didn't really know what it was doing. Not X and Y. That's the final evolution of Porygon Z, is it? It's not Mega, it's just the evolution. Because there was another one very similar to it. No, it's not. That's Pokemon Black and White. Got you. Okay. Thank you. I don't like it anyway. I love the one that's just a keychain. It's silly. I love it. Peak Pokemon design. It's just a keychain. It makes no sense. I love it. Yeah, S tier. Like, objectively, it's stupid, so I love it even more. Yeah, Klefki's adorable. Klefki, thank you. That's a kitty. They must go in the kitty ranks. The good kitty. Good kitty. And I saw the big terrier. Yeah, this needs to go in the good boy ranks. I really like this long terrier boy. It's a very cute canine design. I think I put it probably up there with the Punk Zigzagoons, actually. I really like what they've done with the flow and the aerodynamic kind of feel of it, while still making it look very much like a real dog. It's very fun. I like what they did with that design a lot. Rainbow Grimer. Like, yeah. I like Rainbow Grimer. I'm weak for rainbow products. Rainbow capitalism just gets me. I love the Mythical Hedgehog, okay? It's adorable. Mythical Hedgehog, good boy tier. Again, super high up. The one that's really impossible to get unless you've got a game store near you. The little goofy duck, adorable. A tier. It's just a little goofy duck. And then it becomes a swan that truly captures the inherent chaos and destructive energy of a swan. And I love that. So that will also be an A tier once I find it again. But I looked away for 5 minutes and it's dead to me now, it's gone. I'll find it again. Funky little bat dude! I love all the little funky little bat dudes in Pokemon. This guy with the scorpion type tail and the claws. Still up there, amazing. A tier. Gliscor! Shame it is one of my friend's most favorite Pokemon. I love them. I love how they don't fit the mold for what a legendary is usually like in Pokemon. And they're very, very cute. I understand why they're so hard to get. They are adorable. Little, floaty dude. Purple floaty Spiritomb dude. Yeah, Spiritomb. I don't fully get what the design is referencing, but I think that's an ignorance issue on my side, so lower D tier until I get my act together. Bronzor, it's a little plate with a face, yeah, sure. C tier. Good for them. This dude is just like another big bronze plate, and he goes like doo-doo, and I like that. Spiritomb, my beloved, but I'm sorry. The little music note bird, yeah, that's cool. I like it. It doesn't look like it likes me, but that's okay. I like it. Spiritomb is a good ghost. You're right, and I'm having conflicted feelings now because it's a ghost Pokemon. And I do love ghost Pokemon, and it would fit right in with the original generation. So that does give me a bunch of feelings. Oh, the later Hedgehog. Yeah, later Hedgehog can also go in the good boy tier. I like how it goes from like a little hedgehog to like a little deer. Good for it. But you can still very much tell it's shaman, you know? I love that. Geibel is amazing. Yeah, Geibel is a good boy. I can totally agree with you on that one. Yeah, they've got big good boy energy. But I also feel like they would steal everything off the kitchen counters, but you know what? That's okay, they're allowed. Munchlax, adorable. Adorable, I love them. Good boy energy. Like, they have very little resemblance to Snorlax other than the color. Like, the personality feels totally different, but that's cool. I want to know their story. It's like, they were doing great and then depression happened. Oh, look at all those things falling from the sky. You guys are having fun hiding the tier list. Compilation of Katie pronouncing Pokemon names in a way that'll get TikTok clout when I can remember them, which again is pushing it. My username used to be Dark Shaman after Dark Ryan Shaman, but then I grew up and took out the Y. Nice! What is Katie's favorite Pokemon? She's a big old Mew fangirl. I am, but I'm also a Mewtwo sim. Okay, I have a problem. The problem is that a big psychic boy once told me that he wanted all Pokemon to live in peace and harmony, and also that gender was a fake construct, and I was like, I love you forever now, okay, Mewtwo? And they were like, yeah, sure, okay. I like the spooky little dream fella. I don't like the previous form as much, but that's because I don't know a huge amount about Dream Eater mythos, but I still appreciate the nods in the design. So yeah, they get to be there too. I still remember the movie. Who doesn't? Absolute legendary movie. I love the washing machine Pokemon. Like, I want that in my life. Imagine not having to buy a washing machine, just being able to keep it in a Pokeball. Imagine the counter space you could save. Amazing. S tier. Rotom, yeah. Washing machine Rotom is great. One of my favorites. He's just like such a good little round boy. Lawnmower Rotom? Okay, this is going to be controversial, but Lawnmower Rotom is in the creeper category, because I feel like it wants me dead, okay? Fridge Rotom, I feel like also wants to trap my body. The microwave question mark Rotom, though, that's cool. I can vibe with that. I can go in the D tier. Yeah. I think it would mess up your clothes, that's fair. But, you know, at least they'll be washed. These little tree monkeys, I don't actually like them very much. I like what they... But no, I do. I appreciate what they were trying to do with the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't like any of their evolutions, so I feel like they kind of lost that energy. So the evolutions are going in the do not like pile for me. But the junior designs, I do enjoy them a lot. They can go in C tier. Oh no, the Pokemon list! Everyone get a break because we can see the Pokemon anyway. What should I do? Okay, look, I'm gonna just like... There we go. We do need to look at a clear screen redeem. Yeah, we probably do. I was just making it worse during the ads. That's fair. Monkeys, automatic F tier for me, and that's valid. That's valid. But yeah, we got an ad. Let's take a break. Have a cup of tea. If you got a cup of tea. I'm gonna drink some tea because honestly, this tier list business requires so much talking. Way more than I expected. Like, I get so sick of my own voice at the end of these tier lists. Like, I don't like having this many opinions for this often. Like, I know I'm a VTuber, but even still, this is too many stupid opinions in a row for me. Like, just... this is why I don't usually do tier list streams, because I'm like, I don't want people to have to put up with my stupid opinions. You can get my opinions in small doses where they're more palatable, but all at once like this, I hate it. I hate it. VTuber hates having opinions. I do! That's why I do mostly gaming streams and not just chatting. I'm afraid of having opinions. VTuber hates having opinions, just like my goddamn chat. We got really good at clicking the buttons last time. Oh. I've got a watermelon Fanta today, and it's pretty good. Can recommend. Though it tastes like really artificial watermelon, but that's okay, because I freaking love artificial watermelon. Speaking of stupid opinions, I like real watermelon too, but I also like stupid fake watermelon. Any watermelon is good. But yeah, everyone stay hydrated, okay? It's winter, your lips are gonna get chapped if you don't stay hydrated. So drink lots of fluids, put on some lip balm. I should really steal Cal's lip balm redeem. Bronzer above most of D tier, shameful. You know, that's fair. Okay, bronzer can go into... But they're also, like, they're just a circle with a face on them. Oh my god, I'm so conflicted. Oh man, that's tough. The monkeys can go to whatever tier I put the monkeys in. I stopped halfway for a drink and I've forgotten what I was doing. So I'm just gonna throw them in B tier. Bow, 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 wow, wow. There we go. Just live in B tier for now, little monkeys, while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing in my life. B tier feels maybe a bit too high for them. C tier. Ah, look, there's the other one. Hey, we did it. We found the trio. So many little guys I love. That's the thing. I love all the little guys. I don't want to have to separate them like this. I don't want to tear them apart. I love this dude. Look how grumpy he is. That is S tier. Yeah. Snivy. They can just be a little, like, collection of grumpy plants. And happy plants, like Bulbasaur and Oddish. Happy plant gang. Grumpy plant gang. Just all the plant gangs. I like the Pidove line. Even though it becomes a pheasant, which now that I'm thinking about it is kind of weird, but you know what? I still love it. If it starts as a dove and becomes a pheasant. That doesn't make much sense. I know. Looking for logic in Pokemon was a silly idea. But yet, here we are, looking for logic in Pokemon. A tier? Maybe not. No, I don't think A tier. B tier? Maybe C tier. C tier. C tier is my new best friend. They're not Pokemon, that's just a bird. That's fair. But dove is a pigeon mixed with a dove. I don't see a huge amount of dove elements there. It mostly looks like a pigeon to me. I don't really see the dove elements in the design. Like the tail is up, that's very pigeon. Yeah, I don't really get the dove elements. Which might just be an ignorance issue on my part, which, you know, is most tier lists. It's just ignorance. I don't like Magmar with the cannon. Don't like it. Not a fan. Then why'd you call it a dove? Because that's its name, P-Dove. Because it's its name. The pheasant Pokemon I kind of like. I like the big differences with the plumage. That's fun use of real life. I don't like Tangela. They're creepy to me. In fact, where is Tangela? Shouldn't it be in the creeper list? Yeah, it should. Sorry, Tangela. That dude is just a rock with an eye. I don't like it. Creepy. Same with its evolutions. But I like how it becomes like a little guy. I like the little guy energy of its later forms. What are you saying about pigeons? Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like I'm just being made to say things about pigeons, and at this point I doubt all of them. Like, pigeon opinions from Katie are a terrible idea. I mean, other than the fact that they all look delicious. Right? Right? Right. And honestly, I inherently just feel so much sympathy towards pigeons because we bred them to be dumb as a box of rocks. And then we let them out in the world with nothing to look after them once the Postal Service came in. Like, we love them. We bred them to be so good, and then we ruined them. Yeah. I want 500. 500 pigeons. Cal, bestie, I worry about your intentions there, but also, like, share some, okay? Pigeons are so cute. The chonkier, the cuter. Chonky pigeons make me worry about their health, I won't lie. I can be trusted with 500 pigeons, says Cal. Well, if he says so, then that's fine. Aww. Someone petting a pigeon. That sounds like a lovely video. I love burbs. Burbs are great. I'm inherently trustworthy. It's true, you are. You absolutely are. Yeah, that is extremely on brand for Breezy to be crying over pigeons. You could tweet that 3 AM and I'd be like, yeah. I like the little scorpion fellow. I love a little cute scorpion. Ready to stab a frog. Scorpions are fun. I like the little shapes that it's made out of. I love the way that they play with the carapace kind of design of scorpions. And kind of make it look like it's almost made out of, like, okay, so I know Lego bricks aren't shaped like that, but it looks like a kind of, like a kid's playset project, and I like that. It looks kind of like a fidget toy. I would fidget. I need to watch my wording here. I just feel like it would make a nice clicky-clack noise, you know? Do you know about crescent pigeons? Of course I do. Yeah, I know pigeon facts. I love a little scorpion ready to stab a frog. That's a good quote. It's a good quote. I'm referencing the literature. I made a post about how I wish I could be an old person who sits in the park who feeds pigeons all day. It's my ideal. Same, honestly. Same. That's a goal. But a goal that I can definitely be trusted with, like Cal. Creepy frog? No, it's creepy. Togunk? Sorry, also creepy. Venus flytrap? Also creepy. Cool fish? It's okay. I don't care for it much. But I kind of like its silly little elephant butterfly wing ears when it evolves. I know it has butterfly wings before, but I don't like them as much. Actually, I do like the butterfly tail. You know what? D tier. D tier. I do like it. I do like what they're going for with the butterfly fins. Kitty's about to go Brian Lee Mulligan. Oh, I could never be that cool. Let's be real. I wish I could. I wish I could. Chat would not know what to do if I went full Brian Lee Mulligan. One of these days it's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna hit like the hyper focus button and I'm just gonna go off, but not today. I love the Gothic Lolita one. It's silly. It's like they looked at the mistakes made with Jinx and said, okay, let's not fuck it up this time. And they succeeded. I wish it was more than just the bows. I wish they'd brought a bit more into it, but I'll take what I can get, you know? I'll take what I can get. Little Gothic Lolita Pokemon. By the way, are you aware this is a NaNoWriMo stream? Yes, I am super aware, and definitely that was deliberate. Whoopsie. Thank you, bestie. I fixed that. Brennan Lee Mulligan is from College Humor and a bunch of D&D shows, especially Dimension 20. He is amazing. You can find out lots about him on YouTube. There's a lot of clip compilations of him being just amazing. He's great. Super smart. Super smart, amazing dungeon master. And there's a collection of videos called Brennan Lee Mulligan being hot in ways I cannot put into words. And honestly, it's a great series. Manatike, I love. Yeah, they're cute. They can be C tier. They're just a cute little fella. The Daruma guy, I like him. He's just a little happy little fella. C tier for them. They're just so happy with their little beans outstretched. Oh, you know how he is? You know who he is? Used to know his last name. Honestly, his full name is so ingrained in my head that the idea of knowing Brennan without the Lee Mulligan part feels odd to me. I love A Bomb in Snow. I love how he gets super spiky. Solid C tier. C tier is becoming the spiky boy tier. I like how much they took like a pine cone, pine tree influence for that design. The A Bomb in Snow line just looks really cool. They're really fun. I like them. I don't like the builder Pokemon because, look, my problem with Pokemon having veins remains. Pokemon should not have veins, okay? I don't want to see anyone's veins, least of all Pokemon's. The two karate Pokemon, not a fan of them. I used to do karate. This dude, he's got a creepy head, not a fan. He's not a creeper, I just don't like him. You know? This dude's a little ball. Yeah, he's cute. He can be upper D tier. He was a karate kid. Hell yeah, I was. I loved karate. I miss it sometimes. It was just super fun. I love Pharaoh Coffin guy. Sarcophageist, I think. If that's not a Pokemon name, it should be. Copharagus. Cophagrius. Okay. Sarcophageist is better. I'm just gonna say that. Not to brag, but my name's better. This dude's a little, like, pokey out of his shell rock crab, and that's cute. C tier. Same with the evolution. Like, instead of a shell, he's got, like, a big brick on him now. His house is improving. He has a better house than most millennials. Good for him. Here's several months later to say, I hate A Bomb of Snow as my most hated Pokemon. Why? Tell me more. I want to hear. I would love a breezy tier list of Pokemon, honestly. Dwebble is a crab good boy. That's fair. But I'm not going to move them into the good boy tier. They've not got enough good boy energy for it in my books. And that's just entirely subjective opinion. Because they attack you so much on the mountain, that's fucking fair. They are nightmares in game. Cool Pheasant. You can go in D tier. I like the zebra. I like Zeb Striker. They're very neat. They can go B tier. And their evolution. They can also go in B tier. Woobat is fucking adorable. Woobat needs to go right into S tier once I find them again. Woobat! They're adorable. They're just the uwu Pokemon and I love them. There we go. S tier for them. Woobat is me. Woobat is you. Woobat is peak breezy, you're right. Blitzel, thank you. I like Yanma's, but that Yanma, it's okay. Lower D tier for me. Minchino! I like how they get a big fluffy scarf. They're like a kitty. They're in the kitty tier. Where's the other form gone? There we go. Chinchillas are kitties. Exactly. You get me. You get me. Noibat is also adorable. Absolutely agree. Just little cute kitties, yeah. I'm more kitty than Poliwag, so I'll promote them a bit. This little dude, Destroyer of Worlds, Giraffarig? No, not Giraffarig. Girantina. He's cool. He's cool. His design is deeply unsettling and otherworldly, and really fits what they were trying to do with his storyline. S-tier design. Did you ever see a chinchilla in life? Yeah, yeah. One of the real life cat family had a pet chinchilla. So as a kitten, I got a lot of chinchilla action. No, wait, rephrase that. As a kid, I got to see chinchillas a lot. In a perfectly safe for work context. Yeah. Yeah. Noibat and Noivern are on my favorite Pokemon list. They're amazing. Oh god, I've started looking into renting and yikes. Yeah, Zar, yeah. Yeah, they're a badass bat wyvern, that's true. They're very fun. They should be in the dragon tier, actually. Once I find them on the list again, I will put them there. If I find them on the list again. Oh, also this dude, he's a cool dragon guy. He starts out a dinosaur and then becomes a cool dragon fella. And I do enjoy that trend in Pokemon and in Digimon of starting out a dinosaur and then just becoming a dragon. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess he's more of a Hydra, but we don't have a Hydra tier, so into the dragon tier he goes. I like its silly little mullet as well. Where's the other mullet fella? There he is. They can go into A tier, I think. And Noivern do be a dragon type. Hell yes. Yeah, the whole renting situation is just terrifying, honestly. It's ridiculous how hard it is to get in there. There we go. They're so cute. I think upper S tier. Let me check a few things. Just checking some typing. Yeah, like Noivern must be near, but I can't find them on the list right now. I love Yamask with his different little mask variants. Very cute. S tier design for me. Very creepy, very unsettling. In fact, maybe A tier. Maybe A tier, I think. This little guy, fucking freaky. I love him. The kind of legendary cloud tiger guy. Love him. A tier. I think the koala I'm going to move down to C tier. Yeah, the koala's just not really... It's too much... It's too close to a real koala. It just looks kind of like a chibi koala. Which is the same problem I have with this turtle. It's too much like a real turtle. So, like, D tier. I love this little dude. The Archaeopteryx one. That is a funky little dragon fella. And it's one of my favorites because it just goes a bit nuts in its dinosaur influences. I love it. Really fun design. Is it an Archaeopteryx? Archaeopteryx, sorry, I never know how to pronounce that with a P in it. Or is it a Quetzalcoatl? That's a good name for a Dialga pizza. The little deer, oh, I'm conflicted about. I don't like their junior forms as much, but I really like their adult forms. Well, its name is Archeops, so thank you, thank you. I'm bad with the names and the memories. This little dude, bird dragon guy, fun. Like, they went so wild with this guy's lines across both the games. I don't even really know how to rate them because they're just so fun and weird, and they're having like a ton of fun with those lines. I love these two. I've forgotten their names though. But they are kitties, I think, in my head. Yeah, they can be in the kitty tier. Like, my brain is just giving me like Cleffa, Clefairy, and I'm like, it's none of those. Odino! Odino! I'm back. Is she wrong about anything? I'm wrong about everything. Wait, what was the oh dear about? What did I do? Honestly, it could have been anything. Is this just my life now? Am I just gonna have to be rating Pokemon forever? I want a version of this is all the Digimon. The Sun and Moon Pokemon, I like their standard forms. I like Solio. I feel like there's a G in that, that's probably not right. Solio and Batmoon Mon. Batmoon Mon. Do you? Because there's more Digimon. That's true, but with Digimon there's so many I don't know that I can just lose my mind. This little dude's a little dragon. I love the little plate dragon with the samurai plates. He can go in the dragon tier. Funky little dragon fella. Like, that whole line is amazing. It's got so much personality. The problem is as well that every time I take one away in the tiers shift, I get confused. Sobble! I love Sobble. S tier. I know what you're thinking, Katie. You could resolve this problem for yourself by just looking at them in order, and I refuse. Well, I've played every generation of Pokemon game. Did I get further than the first gym? Questionable. That is me. I am in that message, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, did I buy them? Yes. Did I have full intentions of playing them? Also yes. Lunala, thank you. Like, do I own them? Yes. Could I have finished them by now? Also yes. Another one for the funky little dragon pile. Wait, we're supposed to complete gyms? Yeah. That's a good question. Arceus I was just a menace in because I love exploring the open world, but I hate doing gyms in it. I used to like gyms. I don't like what they did with Suicune in this design. I do not like it. In theory, it should be cool, the kind of dinosaur influences. I don't like it. It doesn't flow right to me. The shape language looks wrong. The colors look wrong. Like, the red frill feels odd to me. Not a fan of that Suicune. This little snowball version of the Daruma guy. He's cute. A tier. Maybe B tier? It's tough because I've got so many cute guys in B tier now. This dude in B tier, I'm gonna move him down to D tier. Sorry, little prehistoric fish fella. Trubbish, Litwick, and Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is amazing. Once I find them, they're gonna be S tier, don't worry. I love Fennekin's line as well. They can go in S tier for me. I know a lot of people were kind of disappointed with Fennekin becoming like a hot witch fox, but I wasn't. In fact, I'm going to put them in the hot line because they've got that Renamon energy to me. And unfortunately, I've been ruined. You know? You know. That's just how it is sometimes. This is a big fluffy dog. It goes in the big fluffy dog tier. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. A good boy. Or would anyone be disappointed in hotness? I think it's because I wanted more of the Fennec Fox influence, which honestly is fair. More Fenneky Foxness would have been great. I love the little psychic stupid cat that's creepy. Whismer. Whismer? No. Whisper? Don't know. I don't know, but I love them. Bold of you to think she even knows at this point. Where is he? Where's my round owl boy? Honestly, Esper, thank you. Because they're an Esper, yeah. Yeah. Magnet UFO, it's okay. It's okay. I don't hate it. It's doing the best it can with the Magnet Online. This little dude, he's got big kissy lips, not a fan. Nope, he can go in the creeper tier. Same with that Electrobus, same with Nose Pass. I don't like his mustache. Sorry, I'm biased. I have strong opinions on mustaches. This Frostlass is creepy, but I like that. They can be up here. This little dude, the angry golf ball, he can go further down. I like him. I like the little pig. He's very sweet. A tier for him. Frostlass is a good creepy. Yeah. This is 100% turning into a third stream. I'm trying so hard to get through. I'm trying so hard and I am failing so spectacularly. I like the little cactus. Togemon energy. If it reminds me of a Digimon, it's in luck. It's gonna get some good rankings. And I like this Viper line. They can be up in A tier, maybe B tier. A tier. The Snivy line is just fun. And taking away its legs in the later forms was bold, and I like it. I like what they did there. Let me, yeah, pop them here. Especially since Frostlass is a legit Yukiona. Yeah, the Frostlass lore is intense. This little dude, funky little Rhyhorn, very cool. I like it. Keeps that Rhyhorn energy. Same with this little Mammoth Swine guy. Very cool. Good energy. Good vibes. Sproink is entirely staying in the D tier by the power of magic roundabout nostalgia. That's the only thing keeping him there. This little creepy Dusclops guy, yeah, I love him. I love him. B tier. Spooky ghost energy. Dialga and Pelka are... yeah, I really like their designs. I don't know why. I can't put into words why I like their designs, but they're very pleasing to me. The way the light kind of flows down their body, it really works and gives them that mythical feel. I just feel like they're really fun designs. Like, they're not very animalistic, but in a way that really works for a mythical Pokemon. Yeah, they just kind of work. They work well. Everyone is big on case she bases size on energy. God damn it. Which one did Tom Baker voice in the Magic Roundabout movie? Good question. Everyone's just a little guy. I love the electric spider. Joltik, yeah. Like, yeah, peak A tier design. They're adorable. Really fun spider design. The Joltik line goes absolutely mental, and I love that. I love how they really bring out that kind of fluffy nature of, like, tarantulas and really play it nicely into the Pokemon feel. Very clever. Love the Joltik line. And Galvantula, yeah. Mamoswine's just a little guy. Joltik is friend-shaped, yeah. Yeah, Joltik is great, honestly. Great designs. Just peak little guy energy. The Sunkfish line, they're really silly. I love them. I love the whole trap nature with the hidden Pokeball. Yeah, that's a solid B tier for me. This one I like less without the cool Pokeball bear trap element. I find it less appealing. But it's still kind of cute, so D tier for that one. Joltik is perfect friend-shaped child, and if anything happened to him, I would murder the entirety of Team Rocket, then myself. That is fair, and that is you're right. I mean, look at this little face. If anything happened to Joltik, yeah, the world would have to burn. Joltik is great. That's the thing, like, I know it's easy to just, like, forget Pokemon after the original 151, but there's so many gems, like Joltik. Regigigas, is it? This little red legendary plant dude? I like him. I like him. He is B tier for me. Heatram, this little dude. Also very cool, yeah. Solid C tier. Wait, D tier. He can just, yeah, he can chill here for me. Girantina, alternate form, another very cool one. I think that's A tier for me. I want to put him near his standard form. His standard form is S tier, and I think I prefer S tier because it's got more of a legendary vibe, so high A tier for Girantina's other form for me. My Galvantula was called All Might, yeah. Girantina. Giratina? Giratina? Is it not Girantina? Well, it's Giratina. Wait, I'm not sure if you're giving me the pronunciation guide or making fun of me. Is that the good pronunciation or the bad pronunciation? Girantina is... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Girantina. Oh god. Giri. Giratina. The Giratina Pokemon. Altered form Giratina. Legendary, otherworldly Giratina. Giratina. This little fella? These are just people. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. They're just funky little people, and I don't like that this time around. Mimikyu, S tier. Easy S tier. Everyone loves Mimikyu. Mimikyu is genius Pokemon design. I would possibly rank it ahead of Pikachu because it takes Pikachu and adds so much depth to it, and jealousy and personality. Yeah, Mimikyu is great. Mimikyu is just like, oh, yeah, we love. I don't care for these little, like, floaty dudes, sorry. No, they're not my vibe. This little dude, though, he looks like he's gonna fuck shit up. Yeah, he can go in B tier. Next to the zebras, yeah. This guy, C tier, I think I'm demoting him. I like this little fella with the big horse with the yellow ring. Arceus? Arceus? Is that Arceus? Is that Arceus? I don't know, but I like them. They're a good boy, okay? Good boy. I like them. I like them. Arceus is the god of the good boys. Yeah! Yeah, god of the good boys. I used to call him Arceus, but then around the time of Legends, everyone started saying Arceus, so now I'm just confused. I love Cubchoo. Cubchoo is silly. I love him. S tier. He's just a little sniffly little cub. I love that. And he's a whole mood when the weather gets cold, honestly. I love the little wrestler pigs. They're fun. They can be in B tier, I think. The Fire Pig line is great. It's got a lot of personality, a lot of energy. Love the little fire wrestling pigs. Volo losing his mind hearing you call God a horse with rings. But he is, though. He is. That's the thing. He's just a little horsey fella. Da, 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 da. I can't remember his name, but I love Little Otter. Okay? Do I love him enough for S tier though? No, I think A tier. Along with Giratina. Yeah. Yeah. Arceus is the new pronunciation. Arceus is the new one. Got you. Okay. Which one is right, though? Is there a right? Shuppet, Shotter, Shamalala. Why can't I remember their names? I don't know, but I like them. I like the little combat otters, and I think they do get cooler as they go along. Yeah, this is more of an S tier. And the final form with the samurai energy? Yeah, great. Technically no, but Arcus is the... I don't think I could do Arcus. That's too close to Argos catalog. There we go. The outer line get to be there. I like the little moles. Drillbur and Wilbur. Wilbur and Drillbur. Is one called Wilbur? I swear one's called Wilbur. I didn't make that up, right? One is called Wilbur. Either way, they're cute. C tier. I do like how he kind of gets a welding helmet on the go later on. Sure, you absolutely did. Dewot, thank you. You just nicknamed him. Drillbur, Wilbur, yeah, same, tomato. These little zygote-themed ones are adorable. I love them. They're very strange and exactly the right way that Pokemon should be strange. They're very cute. I'm putting them in D tier, but my heart says probably they should be in at least C. This one, I think A tier. It's incredibly cute. Yeah, A tier for this little guy. And I think C tier for the other two if I can find them again. It's a really difficult concept, and they did a great job with that. Like, honestly, some genius design ideas going into Pokemon. Same with Fakemon. Some Fakemon designs are just so big brain. I do not know how people come up with such good concepts. There's so many Pokemon. This little guy that's a beetle on a bus, I like that. That is D tier for me. This little dude, he's a leaf and he's a caterpillar. D tier. Good for him. This little dude is like a creepy praying mantis flower. I like it. It's got murder vibes. High C tier for me. It's got praying mantis energy. I feel like it's gonna fuck my shit up. And you know what? Good for it. Angry bug. Yeah, D tier. Velopede? Don't know. Angry bug. Velocipede? No. Angry roller bug. I do really like the final form of that. It's a very cool bug type, so that's a C tier for me. And I love fluffy little... fluffy ball Pokemon. A tier. And their evolution. Fluffy sheep thing. Adorable. A tier. Just a row of like white and green. I love the white and green. Floofs, yeah, they're just floofs. I don't much care for this little version. Not really vibing with them. But I like their baby form. Their baby form can be D tier for me. Oh, Breezy, you would be very welcome to come on a call and help with names, but we are heading into the late stage now where we'll probably get it all wrong. I don't like this guy, he's facing too sideways. Probably a bad art choice, but sorry, I don't like it. I also don't like the red version, it's too difficult to tell apart from the blue version. Yeah. Little alligator crocodile boy, hell yeah. We love little crocodiles, A tier. And another crocodile boy. A tier again. We love the crocs. Good shoes, good Pokemons. And then when he evolves, he gets even cooler and angrier. A tier, but even higher this time. We love some crocodiles. There we go. Look at them, they're so happy. That's The little crocodile has big good boy energy, so actually I'm going to put him in the good boy tier. There we go, good boy. Ooh, Sandile, my beloved. Yes, Sandile! I love him. I love him. Good boy. Need a sound clip of Casey and she's not vibing with someone to put on random anime characters. As long as you don't besmirch my husbandos. I love Frokel. Frokel is the right name, right? I think I got the name right this time. Let me Google and check. I'm sure that's Frokel. Yeah, it's Frokel. I got it right. Ooh, and there's Hot Fox Lady. Yeah, she can go in the hot tier. Hot Foxy Lady. I love her big, like, bell bottoms. That's peak attraction right there. And where did I put Frokel? Frokel! Frokel, A tier for me. Like, it's not quite S tier for me, but for no real reason, just personal taste. I love him. Cute little fella. I love the X and Y ones. I love the X and Y Pokemon. They're very cool to me. B tier, I think? And where's the other one? There we go. B tier for you as well. Like, they're fun. They're silly. I like them. Greninja! Greninja is great. Still black and white. Still not X and Y. Why am I so bad at that? No, X and Y. Yeah, Y is the red bird with a long tail. You're right. And X, I don't remember, but I'll know it next to the bird with a long tail. Something in their design may give it away. The black and the whiteness. Yeah. Yvettel. Vettel. Yvette. I don't like these little suckerfish leech guys, but that's because I don't like leeches. Sorry, it's not you, it's me. I don't like leeches. This little guy also looks too close to a leech. Sorry, you're going in the sin bin. I kind of like the cog Pokemon, but I don't know why. It's the coughing energy. They've got coughing energy to them. They come from that same school of design of just like random floaty thing. And I like that. So, B tier, I think, for me. I feel like the trans Ponyta should probably be higher. I do like the creepy metal ant. Like, it looks like it's gonna fuck shit up, and I appreciate that. Why is Deathbird X's Rainbow Life Deer? Oh yeah, Rainbow Life Deer! Where even is Rainbow Life Deer in this? Greninja should be in S tier. Or Hot. No, Greninja's in Hot. That tongue scarf is wild. And deserves to be in the Hot tier for the tongue scarf. Like, just full anime protagonist energy. Oh, the little, like, Solio? Galio? I said those earlier for the legendaries. Galio is the legendary, and this one's just Galio? I don't know. Either way, it's a kitty. Kitty tier. Litleo. Okay, yeah, I would never have gotten there, thank you. Kevin Durant. Little Leo, big Leo, biggest Leo. Diddly did did do. Good kitties. I also really like the shaman design. That's kind of in the kitty field for me. It would be a little goofy if with its spaceship head otherwise, but I feel like it's a kitty, so into the kitty tier it goes. This one, a good boy. A good boy. Little dinosaur good boy. There we go. Shaman. It's a shaman form, right? Is it not a shaman form? It looks like a shaman form. It's green and white and it's got little booties. Absolutely not, but it's but like they're clearly this is an evolutionary line. No? What the fuck is happening if that's not an evolutionary line? No. Well, I disagree. I like the little golems. They're very cute. One of those is an American. What? I like the little golem line. They're very cute. I like the Pokeball mushroom. That's so silly, and I love it. I love how you'd think they'd have ran out of Pokeball designs by now, but they haven't. Speaking of, Voltorb should be an A tier. Making the Pokemon logo an actual Pokemon, amazing. Is Voltorb an A tier and these are just the other two? Not sure. Either way. S tier. Using your logo as a Pokemon design is smart as heck. There we go. Golett and Galurk are great ghost designs. Yeah! Honestly, using the mythology to kind of justify the ghost status rather than like rock or ground is really nice. C tier. Oh, we got another dragony dude. I saw a dragony dude. We got a dragony dude. We're gonna take him up to the dragony dude tier. Just a little dragon. There we go. Some good dragony dudes in this tier. It is a ground. Ah, is it ground and ghost? That must be pretty powerful as a combination. I don't like this weird fluffy mega crabby thing. I don't like it. It's already in the I don't like tier. I don't know, I tried to move it. Little loose pants dude, I don't like. Pull your pants up. Sorry. I like the little snowmen. They're silly. They can go into C tier. Silly little snowman. And the evolved line of pull up your pants guy, still not working for me. The American. Rise on. The American. Oh, another Yanma. I've forgotten. Not Yanma. Yamask. There we go. My brain got there. Ah! Jump scared myself. Wait. Oh, these are the new ones. I don't like them. I like this dude though. He's like a funky teacup. Yeah, he can go high up. Yeah, the Yamask variants. I like them a lot. Funky teacup can go in C tier. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. I love Phalanx, okay? Phalanx is an amazing design. That would only work in the modern Pokemon games. I love them. A tier for me. Poltergeist, thank you. Sinistra. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh, I like what they did with the Turtle Boy in this design. That's a really nice improvement. And it really takes it away from Turtle and more into being Pokemon. B tier. Or Poltergeist. Oh. I like this Nat. I think it's a Natu variant, or it might be entirely separate. I don't know. I get confused with that line. It's pretty cool. High D tier. Trubbish, very cute. C tier for me. I like them a lot. They're very sweet. They're very cute. This is just like speedrun RSI stream, isn't it? Sigilif. Which one is... Let me look that one up so I can remember which one y'all are talking about. Oh, the Natu one, yeah. Which is, yeah, it is just standalone, right? It's not actually related to Natu at all, it's just the design pattern. Yeah, I like them a lot, they're very fun. I really like this weird little fox. It's very cute. Good boy tier, I think. Good boy, Tier. Zorua, yay, yeah. Sigilif is too complicated for me. That's fair, but I can appreciate that it's nodding to a school of design that I'm not very familiar with. Like, it looks to me like it's nodding to native art, which I don't know a lot about to appreciate fully, but I love that they're trying to bring that in. I love Angry Swan. High D tier for me. I love Angry Swan. I don't like that it's got a shell bra going on. I think it's just plumage, but in that thumbnail size, it looks like a seashell bra, and for that reason, it's not even D tier. I love the ice cream cone Pokemon. S tier. They're so silly. I love them so much. They have my whole heart. Their names are right on the tip of my tongue. And it's really annoying me that I can't pull them out. Icicle? Glycicle? Glassicle? No. I don't know. But I like them. I like them a lot. They're just so silly. As soon as I saw them, I'm like, that's an ice cream cone Pokemon. That's amazing. I need it in my party. They're just so silly. Look at their little faces. They're so goofy. I love them. I love them so much. They're the best. They're friend-shaped. They're friend-shaped. We love them. I can't believe we've got so many left. The bat thing that you folks told me the name of and I immediately forgot. B tier. I think it's a very cool design. Lunala! Thank you. Thank you, Lunala. The weird horse! Okay, I like it, but it's a little messy for my taste. I don't really understand fully what's going on with all the designs, but I like the weird horse. This little guy, I like him. He's so happy. This little guy, he can be B tier, I think, for me. And the other weird horse. Wait, which one is you? Putting Breezy in B tier. No, Breezy's Woobat. Or is Breezy also weird horse? Or is Breezy trans ponytail? Honestly, there's a lot here that could be Breezy candidates. Oh, Lunala as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I am going to promote the trans ponytail to A tier because honestly, they should never have been in B tier. I love them. I think I'm going to demote the Daruma one to C tier. Honduran White Bat! Ooh, lovely. There's a VTuber based on the Honduran White Bat. She's very sweet. What's her name? Yama? I'm trying to find it. I follow her on YouTube and she's really lovely. That didn't work because my PC is struggling. What is their name? Yam Albat, that's who they are. They're amazing. They've got a very nice new design based on the Honduran White Bat. So if you like Honduran White Bats, do check out Yam. They're also having a hard time on YouTube. They've been copyright struck and it's making it very difficult for them because they try and run a very family-friendly channel. And having copyright strikes has made their life very difficult, so drop them some support. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for what they do. They do really nice video essays on character design. I don't like Icicle Polar Bear. That lower fluff is too suggestive to me. I don't like it. Don't like it. Too much groin fluff. This dude again, he's got the creepy shadowed eyes. I don't like that. No, no, no. Another kitty for the kitty pile. I don't actually like this design, though. I don't like what they've done with his face. It's too squished in. Yeah, let's go in the not like pile. I always get really disappointed with how they did his face in the final form. Or middle form? I think it's middle form. Some tricky choices ahead. Don't care much for this little dude. Not vibing with that. And I don't really vibe with the shell kind of fighter ones. I love the Pokemon mushrooms still, the Pokeball mushrooms. Solid B tier for those ones. The Among Us ones. I love the little bunny, the little ground type bunny. I don't like its evolution with the hand warmers. Like, I don't hate it though, it's kind of a kids' TV vibe, so I think I'm gonna put it in D tier. What about the female one of Pyroar? I think I really like it. I think I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I think I really like Pyroars. Let me see. Let me see. Let's have a look at Pyroar's variants. Yeah, Pyroar female is much nicer. Yeah, it's just the male Pyroar that I'm not vibing with, I think. Female works a lot better with those nice curved ears and the sleek mane. Yeah, female Pyroar is great. Don't much care for this, it's just a fish, not really doing much for me. I like all the seasonal deers, they can all be B tier, I think. I much prefer the adult forms for the variety, but I like the simplicity of the base forms. Even though they're just palette swaps, you know what? I like them. I like a deer. I love the whole concept of seasonal deer horn variants. Very cool. The green one I think is my favorite. It's so cute. It's so vivid. I think actually the bunny is more C tier for me. I'm back. What did I miss? A lot of Pokemon. And talk about how Pyro's female form is much better than their male form. Yeah, I think the seasonal variants for them, these guys are A tier for me. Just because it's such a fun concept to work with, and they work with it really well. So yeah, A tier for the seasonal deers. It's just a shame, like, they all have the same moveset, I think, so it's not like you can have all 4 of them on your party and get a bit of variety. Some type variants would be really cool, but I don't think that line does that. But they look so cute, all lined up. Squirrel Pikachu, very cute. I like them. Very fun design. They can go in S tier. And this is absolutely going to need a third stream. The suffering. Oh, I love this. This is hot. I don't know what this Pokemon's name is, but they go in the hot tier. They look like they're going to fuck me up. Whatever this is, sure, yeah, absolutely. I hate the Trump Weasels. I hate them so much. They're the worst. They can be at the top of the don't like it list. The Trump Weasels are the worst. I despise them with every fiber of my being. Pumpkaboo, S tier. Easy S tier. They're adorable. I don't like Catalga. What? Which one's... What one is that? Also, why do I feel like Dave's just making up Pokemon names? Yeah. Yeah, you're just making up Pokemon names. That's a pretty good one, though. Angry Bug? Cute. Yeah, D tier, sure. I like them. The weird jellyfishy fellas, they're kind of creepy, but I like that. Yeah, D tier for them. The choice of lipstick on this form, or like the big heart mouth, is a little weird, but I don't hate it, weirdly. It kind of works with the roundness of the design. And the pinecone guy, I really like. He's just fun and kind of basic, but they really bring it home with the next form, where it becomes like a pinecone UFO. It's great. A Conquer UFO? Actually, I think it's Conquers, not pinecones. Yeah, it is Conquers. There we go. But that's super cute. And I like the little cog fellas. They're just good vibes. C tier for those, I think. And for the next one, D tier, because I don't like that they took away one of the faces. That worries me. What happened to the second face? Like, he has two faces, and then suddenly there's only one. And I worry for that second face. Litwick, S tier, easy. Easy S tier for Litwick. Or maybe good boy tier? I'm thinking good boy tier. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy for Litwick. Litwick's adorable. Easy peasy choice there. I really like their later forms as well. They're just fun and spooky and silly, and they fit really well into a lot of different Pokemon art. They're just fun. Chandelure is amazing. Yeah, they're just great designs. Litwick was my favourite for Mimikyu. That's fair. That's fair. It has face. The face is just big now. That's fair. Am I missing the big face? Let me look at the big cog design. I can't see the big face. Oh wait, is it got little like eyes? Let me enhance that on my other monitor so I can try and see this face. Because if it's got a face, then that does redeem it. Clang. It looks sad though. Why does Clang look so sad? If that's a big face in the background, why does it look so dejected? Oh no, it's sad. I can't redeem it. No. It looks sad. If you end on time, you'll have no ads. I know. I've been hitting that snooze button. Cogs lost a face and Katie wants to pet a candle. I do want to pet a candle. I did get requested to do a few corrections. Let me see. So in A tier, in fact, let's start with the top ones, the good boys. I'm fairly happy with the good boys. Even Breloom, who's a bit of a wild card, I'll put him towards the end. But I feel like, yeah, he belongs in the good boys. I'm tempted to put the cinnamon roll dog higher because I really enjoy that design. It's just so creative. Hello, Grey Winter Wraith. Hello, fellow Scott. How are you doing? Corrections. Only one or two, but also, if anyone in chat wants to make a case for their Pokemon that they think is in the wrong tier, now is the time. Because I am listening. And in particular, I choke on the air. No, these corrections are coming because, like Moderator Breezy came to me and went, Carablast, this little dude who's in D tier somewhere, this little guy, okay? They sent me a gif of Carablast crying, and he looks absolutely adorable. And you know, fair play. Looking adorable when you cry is a key redeeming factor in my eyes, so Carablast can move up to B tier. On account of looking adorable when he cries. And just being a little baby man who should never have been wronged. Oh, I'm glad, Gray. Welcome, welcome. Do you stream yourself? But big Pokemon didn't pay me off. I wish they would, honestly. I could use some of that Nintendo money. I'm trying to think, I think I'm going to put the trans Ponytas into S tier as well, because the more I think about them, the more I love them. And probably the little Oshawott type evolutions down here, because they're cool, but they're not my faves. Diglett's always on thin ice, but he is a circle with a face, and we've established the rule that circle with face equals happy Katie. Oh, I get that, Gray. I hope you feel better soon. Scotland is like my favourite place in Ireland. Jade. You troll, I love it. What tier is Empoleon on? Oh, that's a good question. Where is Empoleon? I think maybe B tier? If not, he should probably be higher. There's a middle form, but where's Mr. Empoleon himself? I thought he got higher because he's pretty fucking cool. I've lost Empoleon. I've lost a penguin. How can I not see Empoleon? Like, I know a cat is not always the brightest, but how can I miss a glorious penguin? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's an A tier. Yeah, he's an A tier. I do love him. Yeah, A tier. Great design. We love it very much. The more I think about Mega Blastoise, the more I think I'm going to move him down, because he hasn't done much except turn around and get a different cannon. But you know what? He's got arm cannons like a Gundam. So, yeah, no, he can stay where he is, and that head cannon is a big improvement. So yeah, Mega Blastoise can stay where he is. Yeah, Mega Blastoise, you're allowed. And now we're heading into some of the funky new-gen Pokemon. I appreciate your head cannon. Thank you. I appreciate his. First up, we have LGM, which stands for Little Green Men, and I had to Google that, so already we're losing some points for hard to understand name. Also, I've never heard aliens called Little Green Men before, like... But then I suppose I'm not really in, like, alien conspiracy circles, so maybe that's it. Do I actually speak Gaelic? Aha! Yeah! I do. Kimra how, Grey Winter Wraith. I'm not the strongest at it because I'm a mainlander now and there's not a huge amount to keep my skills sharp and actually use it. But yeah, I speak it. I learned it natively growing up. And I try and use it when I can, which is easier said than done on the mainland, honestly. But yeah, I speak it. Like, I'm not fluent anymore in listening. I'm definitely not fluent in writing. Writing I've always been weakest at because I learned it through speaking it. I've been learning it, but likewise I have no cause to use it daily. Or are you using Duolingo? I really enjoyed the Gaelic Duolingo course, though the app made an enemy out of me recently by making all its features super premium, which is a shame because I was really enjoying it. Hamikyak agus Iron Brew. Just the useful phrases you need in your life. Did someone hit the raid commands by accident? Yeah, that sounds like something I would have done. But they weren't working. All my buttons weren't working earlier. Let me see if they're working now. Nope, still not working. Okay, the raid command is working. There we go. So that's the only one of my buttons that is working. Hamiagol Lenisag, exactly. Yeah, I've been trying to get my touch portal working for my expressions, but it's not playing very, very nicely with me. Some of it works, but only some of it. Nice sound ones. Oh, I had redeemed Carablast on my to-do list. I can take that off now. I'm a productive cat. I did promise moderator Breezy I would save Carablast, so yeah. That's Carablast officially redeemed. LGM, he's not a creeper, I just don't care for the design. I think it's a waste when you could have done something really cool with the aliens. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a lovely evening and getting lots of nice food and cozy drinks if you partake in some Friday evening drinks, whether they be tea or beverage. I'm dual wielding today. I've got a nice pumpkin spice chai and a pear cider. And one of those is making me exceedingly sleepy, and it's not the tea. Just got myself a nice hot chocolate. Yes. Pog. The one that follows from LGM, BGM, Bug-Eyed Man, I also don't like because A, the acronym doesn't translate, like B-E-M, but it's B, I don't know, the English acronym didn't work very well and I don't like the design, so into the no I don't like it tier with you. I like this little green fellow a bit more. I'm going to put him up. So you're streaming your pumpkin chai, thank you! Haxorus? Honestly, Haxorus I'm kind of disappointed in because his previous evolutions are so cute and it feels kind of like they dropped the ball with him. Like, he is cool. He is cool, but I don't know why they changed the color scheme so much, so I think D tier for me for him. Like, he's a cool dude, but I don't know why he went from green and black to yellow and black. Is this shiny green at least? I hope his shiny's green. We've already done Cubchoo and Beartick. They're excellent designs. Craiganal, I love... Is he a hexagon? No, he's a... six-sided one, right? He's not a hexagon, and hexagons are bestigons, but he's very cute. He's got a little face, so I think a solid B tier for that design. Yeah, B tier for Craiganal. Helmet, I think I've already put in the creeper tier. I don't like him. He's got a little kissy face. Why would they do that? Yeah, he's in the creeper tier, where he belongs. Excelgor, his evolution is actually kind of cool and kind of redeems the kissy thing, but he's still an evolution for a design I don't like, so sorry, he's D tier. Sixogon! Honestly, I should be able to remember this. Hex is 8. 6 is... God, I don't know. Why am I trying to remember this when I've got streamer brain on? Oct? No, Oct is 8. Hex is also 8? Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this. Never mind. Sixogon. Yeah, he's Sixogon. We're going with that. This little Kung Fu ferret fellow I love. He's very Digimon in his design, especially in that final form. But I like him a lot. Gonagon. Yeah, gone from my brain. What's his name? Mian Fu and Mian Xiao. So I don't really get the reference for the names. I'm guessing it's a Chinese pun, but I really like them. They're just little Kung Fu fighting ferrets, and that's adorable. B tier, I think, for them. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. And there's some really nice nods to, I think, like Chinese martial artist robes in their designs that I just find very charming. There we go. Those two can go up there. I'm back, chat. What's she pronouncing wrong today? I'm trying. I have a list of names, so I can try and not muck it up. But I did forget what the word for a six-sided ogon is. So we've gone with sixogon. They're ermine. Hope that helps. No, they're Kung Fu ferrets. I refuse to be corrected. But more seriously, what's the difference between an ermine and a ferret? I should know this as a one-time ferret owner. But I don't see any huge differences. Like, the tails are the same, the beans are the same, the ears are the same. They're cute, though. I'll tell you that. They're very cute. And I like them. So they belong in that tier. Oh, and then we've got Poniard. Sweetie, it's the noble Hex. Hex is 6! I said hexagon like 5 times, but I convinced myself it was 8 because hex codes in my brain were 8, but no, they're 6. Thank you. Thank you. What's the difference? Domestication. But, like, isn't that... No. Isn't that mink? No. Shit, what's the one that's wild in Scotland all the time? No, I'm not doing a bit. I usually would know it. I'm just... Streaming makes me very stupid. Stoats, is it? What's the wild ferret that you get in Scotland? I'm googling. Polecat! That's what it is. 8 is an octagon, like October. That makes sense. That's a good month. It's my favourite month. Poniard, I like him. I don't love him, but I like him, so he is D tier. Same with his evolution. Pawn 2. That's its name, don't fight me. The Afro Bull, like, I want to like it. I'm worried it's somehow culturally insensitive. I should probably check the origins for that design. It's a bouffalont, okay, because it's got a bouffant. You know, that seems harmless. I'm sure that's probably not problematic. The golden rings on his horns may be inspired by rings put on cattle. You know what? It doesn't seem to be problematic. I'm not going to cancel him today. No, he's good. He can be D tier. D tier because I'm not sure if he's going to get cancelled. Octosquid or octopus. That one I know. Yeah, so the cancelable buffalo goes there. This little vulture guy, I fucking love vultures. Fun fact. I once read a book that had vultures in London and I was like, that's really stupid, but also I kind of wish it was true. Vultures in London would be way cool. And they'd help deal with the pigeon population. No, that's not fair. I shouldn't wish ill upon pigeons because we've already had the discussion previously about how pigeons have done nothing wrong except let us tame them. I'm going to put the vultures right next to the pigeons. Haha, chaos. I'm causing trouble on purpose. I don't like the egg leg dude. He's got a hard crotch. Not a fan of that. Anyone who's got a hard crotch? Nope. Nope, that's in the creeper tier. Also the evolved form? Nope. Creepy, don't like it. Missed the trick with buff afro. I kind of like Bouffalont more, actually. It's a human skull, this thing. That is more impressive. But it's still got a hard crotch, so I'm keeping in the creeper tier. Heatran, I actually really like the shape language with him. And like his big curved head and the fire tail, the fire tongue. The way they've made the flame, the tongue is very clever. I don't personally like the design much, but I appreciate the cleverness. So I'm going to put it right at the top of the no, I don't like it, in that it's not for me, but I think it's really clever. The heart is a nose, but why did they do that? Yeah, like, I get it being a human skull nose, but also it gives it a hard crotch. Don't do that. This little dude, this little moth guy, I think I like him. He becomes a legendary. Woomy! Woomy's cute. Woomy's much cuter than Crotch Hard Vulture. That was Rufflet, Bravery. Bravery's Huisin form. Hisuian. Vullaby, Mandibuzz, Heatmore. Durant we've already covered, I think. I don't remember what tier I put him in. Durant's okay. Durant's not done anything wrong, he's just an innocent little ant. But then we've got Volcarona. Volcarona I like. Volcarona has kaiju vibes. Kind of like... Yeah. I feel like the design probably is a kaiju reference. And I'm just missing something exceedingly obvious. I'm going to move this little pig down. He's cute, but not my cup of tea. So he's going down to C tier. Sorry, little pig fellow. Cobalion, however you say it. This little blue dude here kind of has kaiju vibes. Yeah, it's Mothra, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to sound stupid if Mothra looked entirely different, you know? So I was playing it careful. I was playing it safe. Yeah, I love Tyranidra's kaiju vibes. Cobalion, I really like. He just looks fun. He looks... I'm not going to say the word that I was going to say, but he looks like he would be a No, that also doesn't work. He looks like he would be useful in Pokemon Legends Arceus for navigating difficult terrain. I just watch my wording there very carefully, but I like Cobalion. Clobaloo. Or legally distinct Mothra. Hell yeah. This guy has the funniest face. No, he doesn't look like that, Cal. I didn't say it. He definitely does not. Terrakion. Terrakion. He's got a cool face. I like him. I don't think I've ever come across him in game, but I like him. I like him. I'd be happy to have him in my party. He can be fairly high D tier. Like, I wouldn't be over the moon, but I would be happy to enjoy his company. Now, the Tornadus and one, I don't like it. It's too close to being a human man. And I don't like that. Same with that big wrestling tiger, it gets too close to being a buff human man and then I get uncomfortable, like... Yeah, oh my kitty. Looks like he'd be... No, he doesn't. But yeah, Tornado Boy, Tornadus, I don't like him. He unsettles me. He also looks straight out of Dragon Ball Z, which is a compliment, but also a flaw, because generally the Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon schools of design should be fairly different. I like this little version of him. Thunderous. I like Thunderous's little leggies in this form. I don't like Thunderous's human form either, but I like the little leggies. So little leggy Thunderous can go into D tier. In that, I think he's pretty cute. Once he's got little leggies. And what's this dude? Landorus. I don't like him because again, he's shaped like a guy, and I don't like that. And also there's something very suggestive about whatever he's doing with that big tentacle thing, and I'm not here for it. I didn't sign up for that. Get that away from me. Kyurem is adorable. Kyurem is fucking cute. A-tier design. I love them. They're adorable. They're just like a little dinosaur with little like metal wings or something going on. Hydreigon also has King Ghidorah vibes. Ooh, you're right. Yes, I was thinking tentacles too. Good, for once it's not just me. Glad to hear it. This spooky little gal. This spooky little gal left me so undecided I choked there for a minute. Meliota. I don't like the Meliotas. Again, they're getting too close to that human school of design. And I feel like she's going to pull me into the swamps and drown me. So she gets to go in the creeper tier. Genesect, fucking badass. Looks straight out of Kamen Rider. The big bug robot, I love it. S tier design. Whatever Genesect's got going on, I'm here for it. I love him. Also, he's got different versions, and that is just so Kamen Rider. Douse Drive, Shock Drive, Burn Drive, Chill Drive. I almost said Chilly Drive, which would have been even cooler. The Taco Robot. So yeah, Genesect, fucking badass. I love Genesect. Chespin, adorable, S tier. He's just like a little otter with a little hood, or he's something that's not an otter, but looks like an otter. So yeah, S tier with Snivy. Full disclosure, I am biased towards grass types and fire types. Water types, I'm kind of biased against. Sorry, water types. I don't actually no, I like it. I have mixed feelings about his middle form, Quilladin. He's round, and that's adorable. He looks very huggable. But I don't like his little red nose. Who's this Rudolph-looking motherfucker? Who's he trying to be? So, no, I don't like it tier. I'm gonna put the Trump Weasel down in the no, I don't like it tier because I hate it with a passion. Goodbye, Trump Weasel. This little dude, Chestnut, is fucking badass. Chestnut is an A tier design. I like how he's all wrapped up. He's ready for combat. He's got his arm wraps on. He can go over here by the Gothic Lolita. Fennekin, Brazian, and Delphox. I think we've already put in pretty high because I love them, because I'm a furry. You know, nothing left to say there. Frogadier, I really like. Frogadier is cute. He's so smug. I love that for him. High B tier for Frogadier. He's just having a good time. He's here for a good time, not a long time. Actually, maybe... No, he shouldn't be in the hot tier. No. Oh, there's the hot moth one people were talking about. I might put her in the hot tier. Because, yeah, now that that moth VTuber is here, I get it. I get the mummy moth vibes, you know, I support it. What's her name? What is Hot Mummy Moth's name? Oh well, we'll get to her in the list. We'll find out when we get there. Froakie line is top tier. Yeah, the Froakie line is just so good. Definitely one of my favourite water lines. And yeah, I love how Naruto, Froakie's, wait, is this an alternative Greninja? What is this one? It looks like a Greninja, different form, different region. Yeah, I like it. I like this Greninja. Very cool. I think I put normal Greninja in the hot tier because he is, so I'm gonna put cool alternative Greninja in here as well. Like, is he a Huisian? Is Huisian? Don't know. But there he goes. He can go next to the other Greninja because he's got little wings. And he's got like a little star and he's just got the whole ninja energy dialed up to the max. Good for him. Greninja and Greninja Ash form. Ooh, ooh. Bunnelby. Have I done Bunnelby? He's next on the list. I think I've done Bunnelby. Bunnelby is cute. Diggersby ran afoul of my looks too human / has visible veins rule, I think. He's not in the creeper tier, so maybe he's in the no I don't like it tier. Where did Diggerby end up? I can't even say his name. Oh well. He is somewhere. Did somebody convince me to put Diggerby higher than that? Oh, I'm gonna move this guy Slack off down because he's a creeper now that I think about it. I've given it due time and consideration and decided that he's a creeper. Hello, monkeys! Hello! Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame? I'm kind of like, I'm fine with them. I think D tier, like they don't spark any joy for me, but I also don't mind them. Oh, there's Diggerby. He's in D tier. I think I'm gonna move him down to no I don't like it tier. Because I don't like whatever he's going on. He looks so smug and it scares me. Fletchinder, yeah, he can go in the D tier. Talonflame I actually like a lot. It follows the bird Pokemon tradition of the final form being badass. I like how it's got little flames on its wings like it's Guy Fieri. I would get one and call it Guy Fieri, and for that reason, B tier. Or Guy Fiery. I would call him Guy Fiery. Haha. Yeah, I would. I should get one. Scatterbug is freaking adorable. It's a bug with a buck tooth. What is not to love about that? Scatterbug is C tier. A cute little fella. I love his little square pupils. He's very cute. He has kind of a scarecrow energy to him. I love that. Spewpa has the worst name, but is still a cutie pie. They deserve better. So yeah, they can be in D tier. Justice for Spewpa. Vivillon. Yeah, they're really cute. Like, I know they're just Butterfree, but recolored. But you know what? I like it. He's got little LED eyes. He looks like he's been on TikTok wearing those cool little, like, Protogen masks. I appreciate him. He fits right in with the Kamen Rider kind of niche of Pokemon, and that is a great niche that should always be encouraged. We love little Kamen Rider Pokemon cameos. What was it I was playing recently that had a full-on, like, just, oh, it was it was it was a game that doesn't sponsor us, so we're not going to name it, but they basically just took a Kamen Rider design. But they made him mid in the meta, and I'm like, that's disappointing. Why would you do that? Little Leo and Pyro are already ranked pretty high because they're cutie pies. And now we've got Flababy. The many Flababies. I really like Flababy's name for how fun it is to say. Flababy. 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 I don't actually like the design that much. But you know what? Because their name is fun to say, they get D tier. Because we've had some shit names here, so we've got to give them credit where credit's due. Flowette is actually even cuter than Flababy. So they can be C tier. Good job, Flowette. That's a big improvement. Florges is... I think... Has it already gone to the hot tier? Because it's got that kind of body shape where it's trying to be hot. Yeah. I don't actually like it, though. I don't like it, but I can't deny that it's it is my hot tier, though, so I can be subjective, and I can say that I don't think she's hot. So, do I want to make a judgment call on Florges? Do I want to shame her? Drop a super item flood. Oh wait, oh no, it didn't work. Hang on. That's my fault. I didn't have the thing open. But that's okay. I can manually do that in a second. Give me a second. Watch. Cal, are you going to make a case for Flababy? Should I raise Flababy up? You can make a case to change my mind. I was saying at the start that Carablast got redeemed from D tier to like B tier because of Breezy's well-made case that they are adorable when they cry. So, you know, I am magnanimous. You know? I am convincible. I am submissive and changeable. The court of Poketier is in session. It is. Right, let me check the key command for doing a super item flood so I can get that one that you redeemed in. Let me check a few things. No, it's your list. You can be held accountable. That's true. Oh, that didn't work. Why am I bad at this? Why am I bad at this? Ba-na-ba-ba-ba. What if I try and make it work or put an exclamation mark in front of it? Still doesn't work. A cat is incompetent. I know, everyone is shocked. Wait, I get it. I understand. The problem is, I can't word. No, that's not the problem. Okay, Mod Dave, can you refund those points? Oh, you got another shop order. That's awesome. Congratulations. Your shop's been popping off over Christmas. Getting loads of orders. I like how Streambot's like, no, we have lots of orders. Only us. No other shop may be mentioned. Good for you, Stream Elements bot. I need to swap you out for a better bot though. Since Stream Elements keeps like shitting the bed. What is next up in the votes? Oh, goats. I love goats. Skiddo is cute. Yeah, A tier. I know it's just a little goat with like a reef for a neck, but you know what? I love goats. Also, yeah, we were talking about the hot plant. I'm gonna use my godly powers of being the tier list master and demote this one to no, I don't like it. Yep. And for Gogoat, Gogo is even higher on the A tier. He's a cool goat. He's a sturdy little mountain goat. We love that. He can go up here with the crocodiles. Pancham and Pangoro. We're next up. They're super cute. Yeah. Pancham and Pangoro are both S tier Pokemon designs. They would fit right in the first generation, and they would look great. It's really cool classic designs. I like how Pancham has like that classic kind of Pokemon body type. Oh, that's just a big old bear. Like he would punch a Kangaskhan or an Ursaring. He would punch most things, I think. And I like him a lot. He's fun. Totally deserving of being like DLC Pokemon. I like the big bear boy, cuddly, hot. I would feel protected in their arms. You know, that's fair. That's fair. But not a strong enough justification for me to move him into. It's a good argument, but not good enough. Sorry. Nah, you didn't sell me hard enough. I feel like they'd punch Beware. Oh, they absolutely would. This weird cat thing, I like. It's in the weird cat thing tier, so I like it a lot. It's called... Oh, it's Meowstick's female form, yeah. It can go in the kitty tier next to Meowstick's male form. I like it a lot. It's very fancy. Meowstick. There we go. Kitty tier for the Meowsticks. There we go. You two can go hang out. Honedge and Doublade are super fun. Let's scroll down and see them again. Yeah, Honedge and Doublade, I love him. Honedge, I love because he's got that Celtic knot and he looks evil. Doublade, I love as well, or Doublade, because still cool, Celtic, badass, love it. A tier design for me. Like, it's so simple, you'd think a cursed sword Pokemon would have been done already, but nope. And I love it. It's great. I like how Sword and Shield came along and they're like, you know what, maybe weapons are a missed opportunity that we should have done more with, and then they did. Aegislash, Sword and Shield and Blade form? I don't actually like their designs much. I like the Blade form more because it's got kind of like a more humanoid body, or like a more of a shape to it. Whereas the shield form kind of looks like a wall decoration because it's got his hands tucked behind his back. But neither of them I'm jazzed to have in my party, so I'm going to put them in the don't like it tier. And then we've got this strange little creature, Spritties, Aromatees, and... Yeah, Spritties and Aromatees. I feel like they're going to smell like a Lush shop, and for that reason, no. You go in the don't like tier. Like, I don't need a Pokemon to smell like duty free, like walking through duty free. I don't need that in my life. Go away. Be gone. Yeah, this little cloud one, perfect. I love it. This is Swirlix, and they are S tier. Yeah, S tier design. Possibly a good boy. They could go into the good boy tier. Feel free to make your case for them being a good boy. Slurpuff, again, S tier or good boy. Feel free. I'm putting them in S tier for just now, but if you disagree, make a case. The reason I don't feel good boy for them is just, for me, they're just like, they live on the boundaries. I don't think they would wish to be a boy or a girl. I think they would just want to be Swirlix and Slurpuff. And S could stand for Swirlix and Slurpuff, you don't know. They're just like, you know what, this could be our name. We belong here. Inkay, I like. Adorable. It's a little squid of a face. It's really cute. It's got like a little hat. I think they've styled the ink bag to be a bit like a hat, and I think that's very cute. And then it becomes Malmar, which is like an Eldritch Sea monster, and that's fucking amazing. We love Malmar. Hell yeah. Malmar can be A tier. A tier for Malmar, yeah. Sorry, Inkay, you're going to be separated from your older form by the laws of the tier, but they're cute. Binnacle, I don't like. I don't like it. It's creepy. I get what it's based on, and I don't like the real life thing that pops out of the holes in the corals either. So it goes in the creepy tier. Same with Barbaracle. Actually, no, Barbaracle I like. It's got giant robot energy. So it can go in D tier. Barbaracle I feel like redeems Binacle. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Close enough. I think if I showed them as actual dogs, you'd cry at them. That's fair. Swirlix and Slurpuffs would be the... You know, that's a good argument. They are the kind of dogs that I'd look at and be like, oh my god. Puppy. Puppy. And also the case is bleh. That's a good case. My children will judge me. That is true. By the way, have a look at the Christmas children. Look, they got little tinsel and hats. Look at them, look at them. They're over there in the bottom right by the chat. They're here for you, look. Frankie's got little reindeer horns and a Santa hat on. There's tinsel in their impromptu dog bed. I also got a tree back here. Mother Dave worked hard on Christmasing things up. There's a little angry octopus on the tree, isn't it cute? There's holly on the window for the burbs. That I definitely will not eat, I promise. There's probably more Christmasing that I've missed. Let me see, hang on. Oh, we got presents under the tree. We've got stockings on the shelf. Mistletoe. Oh. What else have we got? We've got stray tinsel bits that I've been playing with. I think that's most of it. Is that right, Dave? I got most of the Christmas thing. Oh, and the snow outside the window, of course. There we go. Christmas room. And Christmas boys. We love that. Hey, got it. Yeah, I remembered. Success. And yes, you have all made a very good business case for Swirlix and Slurpuff being in the good boy tier. I have been roundly corrected and I will move them from S tier into good boy tier. Good case, well made. And Slurpuff as well, there we go. They can go in the good boy tier, there we go. The good boy tier is so huge now. And the kitty tier, and the cool dragony fella tier, that's gotten pretty big as well. Should Haxorus be in the cool dragony tier? No. No, he's not cool enough. I had to grimace myself. Yeah, you do, Abaki. Yeah, you do. I am also, yes, making heavy use of the D tier. Yes, that is true. How did I just make it green? Alright, don't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. Just roll with it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I need to get back into the room for the rest of the Pokemonings. I love how wobbly this hat is. Mikitama did such a good job of it. Whee! It's free on Ko-Fi. You can get yourself a Grimace hat. And it's totally free and you can attach it if you're using Live 2D. And it attaches extra well if you're bald, see? See? Like a glove. Like a glove. Perfect. Suitable for all head types. Especially bald ones. You're trying to distract me with your creepy little goo boy, but no. Looks a bit big. That's fair, but that's because it needs to have space for when I got hair on. You see? Yeah. I did have it tight to the bald head, but then it looks funny with hair on. Can you get a size down? I could, and I'm tempted, but if I try and adjust it right now on the fly, I will break things. So we're not going to do that. Because I will find a way to break things horribly, because it's me. This little seahorsey guy, I don't like him. He's got a creepy face. Skrelp. No, I don't like his little slurpy nose. Nope. But Dragalge, yeah, he's cool and he's dragony, so he goes in the cool dragony fella tier. Dragalga, sorry, not Dragalge, though he can be if he wants to. Yeah, he goes in the cool dragony fella tier. Good for him. Sproint, I don't like. Or like the evolved form of that. So that one I'm going to put in the don't like tier because I've remembered I don't like it. I saw it and was immediately offended by its presence. It's algae. Okay, so yeah, Dragalge. Got you. That makes perfect sense. That's a good name. Launcher, I just don't like him. I'm sorry. He's not very interesting to me. Clawitzer, I like. Clawitzer is fun. They had a lot of fun with him. Wait, did I rename that to... Wait. No. It's just a D here. Clawitzer's cool. Oh, Helioptile. Helioptile is a puppy dragon in my head. So they get to go in the cool dragony little guy tier. I know what you're thinking. You're like, that's more of a lizard than a dragon. I make the rules here. He can be a cool dragony fella if he wants to. It is simply that simple. Should Mewtwo be in the hot tier? I think I've got him in S tier, but maybe he's not. Maybe he should be in the hot tier. Or is he in the good boy tier? I don't remember where Mewtwo is. Helioist, I like him. I like how he's based on the little hot sand dance that lizards do. I'm going to put him in the cool dragony dude tier as well, because, you know what? He's cool. He's allowed to be. Tyrant and Tyrantum are very much in the dinosaur school of design, so not cool dragon-y dudes. They remind me of Redclaw, and that makes me think of them fondly. So because of the Redclaw, I'm going to put the Tyrantum in B tier. Because he's friend-shaped. And Tyrant as well is adorable, looks like a Digimon, so... C tier, I think, for him. Like, he's good, but he also just feels like a knockoff Digimon. Aurorus, I think, is already in the dragon tier, but Amora... Kinda goofy, but kinda cute. D tier for me, I think. Sylveon, instant S tier. Iconic. It's so silly. I love them so much. They have my whole heart. Sylveon, S tier. Legend. Up there with Gengar. There we go. I know the other Eevees are in the good boy tier, but I feel like Sylveon needs some extra credit just for being Sylveon. You know? I just feel strongly about Sylveon being Sylveon forever. For Sylveon and on and on and on and on. Hawklucha, adorable. A tier. The little luchador. He's a little flying guy. He's ready to knock you out of the ring. Yeah, exactly. You got it. It looks like it's jumping off the top rope because it's a nod to the luchador wrestling. Isn't it clever? I could get one and call him the Undertaker, and it wouldn't make any sense. But it's the best wrestling reference my brain can give me at the moment. Who's the guy who jumps off the ropes a lot? I know that doesn't narrow it down. It gave that vibes 100%. Who's the guy who jumps off the rope a lot? Dedenne. I don't like Dedenne. It looks like a knockoff Pikachu in the worst way. I don't like it. I'm sorry, I don't like it. I know it's based on, I think, a little desert mouse. But Dedenne leaves me a bit Dedenne inside. Same with Carbink. I don't much care for it. It's a lump of rock with a face. Gumi and Slugu I like, especially because then they become Goodra and it's like whole like dragon-y thing going on. So Gumi, yeah, A tier. A tier for the Goopy boy. And Sliggoo, again, A tier. Because he's a little snail. He's a little guy. And then for Goodra, I think I'm gonna put them in a little dragony fella tier. There's a little kaiju. They're so goopy, it's kind of terrifying, but I love them. There's probably horrible art of them on the internet. But you know, they're a cool dragony fella. Oh, and their Hisuian form is really cool as well. Do we have them in the list? Probably later on. Yeah, I think all the Hisuian forms are hiding down here, maybe. Oh my god, we've got so many left. There's so many Pokemon. There's so many. I love Phantom. Phantom is S tier. It's a little stump with a Phantom in it. It's glorious. Up there with Mimikyu and Pikachu. Yeah, Phantom is great. Pumpkaboo, I think, is already also up here somewhere. I'm gonna move them up a bit though. Yeah, they can be up here as well. Gorgeist. Gorgeist, I feel like maybe lets the line down a little bit. No, it's got a little face. I stand corrected. Gorgeist has a cute little face. It's just hiding on its like trunk. So Gorgeist also S tier. Yeah, S tier for Gorgeist because they're a little waving and they've got a little smile and that's very cute. And Trevenant, yeah, Trevenant I also like. It's just cool monster vibes. Big old tree fella. We love him. He's got a big spooky Cyclops eye. Do I think S tier or do I think A tier? I think S tier, honestly. It's a really strong design. Kaiju Muck. Oh man, Kaiju Muck would be so cool. Phantom is a precious little guy. One day we should do a classic Royal Rumble match watch along with Katie. No! Wrestling is one of those things where I just want to enjoy it, like, in the moment, instead of feeling self-conscious about, like, being on the internet and wanting to, like, judge it. Because I feel like performing to the internet inherently makes me judgier than I would be on a normal day. I don't want to do that to wrestling. Rey Mysterio! Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I could get a Hoglucha and call her Rey Mysterio. Also, what's that guy that Super Eye Patch Wolf did a story about? The one that's come up from the... I think he started out as a luchador and then rebranded. He started out in like the Mexican circles, I think, of wrestling. And then changed... But they were really cool. They would be a cool Hoglucha as well. Kaiju Mac. A whole kaiju, like, imagine Pokemon Legends Arceus, but with like big kaiju monsters roaming around, sort of like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and Sonic Frontiers. I'm playing too much Sonic Frontiers. I'm like, what if everything had a Colossus in it? What if we put Colossus everywhere? Pokemon, but with Colossus. Oh, did everyone see the new Monster Hunter game trailer in the Game Awards? It looks so good. I'm super hyped to play it. Mac would fill the role of Head or Eye. Yeah. Remember to stay hydrated, by the way, chat, because it's Friday. It's Thirsty Fridays. That's a thing, right? Is it, or is it Thirsty Thursdays? I think it's Thirsty Thursdays, but that hurts my brain to say, so we're going to make it Thirsty Fridays here in the cat house. So stay hydrated. Drink your liquids. I'm going to drink a liquid right now. Liquid. Oh no, no, definitely not doing Fisty Fridays over here. I'd get in trouble for that. God knows Hades has brought me close to the line. This little dude, oh, he's cute. What's his name? What is his name? Bergmite. Bergmite, yeah, he's cute. C tier for me, I think. His name makes me think of Vegemite, and I want him in a sandwich. What's the next one? Avalugg! Oh, these are the icy versions of that rock Pokemon, right? It's got different names, but it's the same design pattern, I swear. Very cool. And he's got his Hisuian form. Noibat, look, I'm weak to all bat Pokemon. And Noibat is no exception. Noibat, in fact, is one of the kings. With his little heart nose, his little heart chest. I know I previously, like, dissed on the Vulture dude for having a hard crotch, but this is how you do it right. This is a good little heart chest poofy there. Yeah. Very cute. Noivern as well is a fucking dragon. That's a wyvern. I love Noivern. They get to go in the cool dragon dude tier. Noivern's fucking badass. Great, great design. I put Woobat in the S tier, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool Dragony dude, and one of the better Cool Dragony dudes in my book, so yeah, he goes fairly high up in the tier. This is very cool. Just a very cool. Yeah, Noivern is top tier. Exactly, Obak, exactly. And then we're heading to the Xerneas and the Yveltal. I actually really like Xerneas. I think he's got a super fun design. I think I'd put him in S tier because what they've done with the colours and the horn is very cool. And also wouldn't have worked in the earlier gen, but I like it. He's got very mystical kind of like deer vibes to him. Yveltal I don't like as much. Those black lines are falling into the veins thing, and you know how I feel about Pokemon with veins. I don't like it. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. I drank my juice too fast. I've been betrayed by my juice. So Yveltal, he's not a creeper because I don't think the veins are intended, but he's not my cup of tea. It should be cool, a big kind of mythical bird thing, but it's not my not a fan. I love Zygarde's 10% form. It's a creepy little ghost dog. I love it. I love it so much. That is a good boy. Good boy all the way for Zygarde, 10%. Spooky little ghost dog. Wants to solve some mysteries. Zygarde, 50%. Gives me kind of dragon-y vibes. I like it a lot. But I'm not really sure what the 50% one is trying to be, other than like a big serpent. But you know what? That's enough for me. That's enough for me. A tier. Strange little serpent fella, and I support him. And then we've got Zygarde, complete form, which I like the least of the Zygardes, but I like that it's got a big face on its titties. It's got mecha vibes. Again, it feels like it's gonna go right into the Pokemon Kaiju series that we're accidentally headcanoning to life here, so A tier for them. I'm gonna move Solrock down because Solrock creeps me out. It's those little, like, red eyes. They make me uncomfortable. Not a fan. Though I'm not going to put in do not like it. I'm going to put in D tier because I like it. It just unsettles me. Maybe creeper tier. Yeah, creeper tier. Why not? Creeper tier for Solrock. And then we've got these two, Diancie and... I don't know what the one on the left is. Another Diancie form it looks like. Now, I don't know anything about these ones. I think they came out after, or they came out, like, too late in the game. I didn't play that far. Diancie and Mega Diancie. Okay, okay. I like Diancie a lot. I think she's very cute. She gives me Madoka Magica vibes. I think B tier for her. Very cute. You definitely get the fairy vibes from her. Mega Diancie I like even more. Very elegant. I love what they've done with the dress and the hair. So I think even higher in the B tier, up there with Porygon. And then we've got Hoopa and Hoopa Unbound. And I don't like them. I don't know why. They're menacing. Not a fan. Hoopa Unbound, also not a fan of the floaty hands. Yeah, not my cup of tea. Volcanion, I don't really like that much. And I don't really know why. It actually looks better in the anime than it does in the sprite. But I'm not a huge Volcanion fan, no, so they can go in the do not like tier. Sorry, Volcanion. Madoka! Kamen Rider game invades my brain, yes. Rowlet, adorable. Little circle with a face, we love him, S tier. Or good boy tier, I'm thinking S tier though. There, you can go right there with Sobble. Dartrix and Decidueye, yeah. Decidueye I fucking love. I'd say Decidueye belongs in the hot tier. I think he might already be there. Dartrix, B tier. It's kind of a weaker middle form, but I don't hate it. Decidueye's Fusian form, Hisuian. I'm just gonna keep on changing how I pronounce that. I'm not a huge fan of as much. Litten, yeah, it's a little fire cat. It goes in the kitty tier, of course it does. It belongs in the kitty tier. And I think I like it more than Skitty. Yeah, I'd put it next to Espeon, I think. And then, of course, we have Torracat. So Torracat also goes in the kitty tier. And then, of course, they had to fuck it up with the final evolution. We had two cute cats. And then they made it a human guy, which I don't like. I know they're going for the wrestling thing. It's not working for me. Hawk Lucha did it better. So for me, Incineroar is in the... is he in the do not like or in the creeper tier? Because it's not his fault he became a human guy. I don't feel like he had a say in that, so I'm just going to put him in the do not like tier. Like, his torment is not his fault. You know? Riley, hello! Interesting that Monka is blocked. I think it's because it's one of the Pepe type ones that is, like, it has alt-right tinges. Anything related to that damn green frog is blocked. So yeah, sorry about that, Jade. I'm just tired of the Pepe emotes. And the community that they've inspired. I mean, fair play, the original Pepe artist is fairly chill. It's just that whole community, Yeah. Yep, no frog. Electivire is a creep. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yep. Isn't the creep tier? What does he need those little, like, tentacle cables for, huh, Riley? Huh? And his little face where he's just, like, baring all his teeth. And his little creepy red eyes. This one is fine. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute, that little frog. That's adorable. For plugging in and charging up, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But can I not just use its fingers for that? Its fingers also look like they would go into a plug socket. Caro, Caro, Caro. Electivire is my buddy. That's why I started Pokemon. You can't start with that. That's like an ultimate. You can't have that be your starter. That's cheating. Caro, Caro, Caro. Caro, Caro, Caro. Welcome back from the ad break, folkies who were in it. Pop Leo, I think he's okay. But I'm going to put him in the do not like tier because it reminds me too much of circuses and how they used to abuse animals. So sorry, Pop Leo, you're a casualty of real life. Same for Brioni. And Primarina, again, just feels like they're trying very hard to be sexy. And no, that is in the do not like tier. Sorry about that, Primarina. Primarina. Premiarna. Parmigiana. Parmigiana. When I played Diamond as a kid, my brother gave me an already beaten game with a set team, and Elekid was my starter. Elekid is adorable. Elekid I love. That's so cute. Yeah, Elekid and Electabuzz I like. It's just Electivire is where I start to have a dislike to what they've done to my son. That's so cute though. Oh, Riley, I love that. You're making a compelling case. Because I am possible. It is possible for me to change. I don't like Picky Peck, but that's okay because he's going to redeem himself later. Like Trumbeak, yes. I'd say solid C tier because he reminds me of Zazu. And Zazu is the GOAT. Should really be the ruler of the Pride Lands. And Toucanon, fucking amazing. That's an angry toucan. That is at least A tier, maybe S tier. Let me see. Toucanon is awesome. Do I want A tier? I'm thinking A tier because it is really just a toucan. I don't really get the canon influence there. I might be missing something obvious, like it opens its beak and just like fucking cannonballs fly out, but I can't tell that from the still. So we'll go with that. Young Goose, we already know I hate with every fibre of my being. Young Goose has wronged me personally on so many levels. I must be burned. The same for Gumshoes. Yep, no, he can go in the creeper tier. Young Goose should maybe be in the creeper tier as well, rather than I think I put him in do not like. Where did I put Young Goose? Where is Young Goose? How could I lose Young Goose? Oh, there it is, yeah. It can go in the creeper tier as well because of its Trumpy associations. Yep. Trump Weasel, yep, exactly. Exactly. It's so unfortunate. Grubbin. Grubbin, not a fan, I'm sorry. Not a fan of that little guy. Same with Charjabug, not a huge fan. Vikavolt though I like. I feel like that's a level up from the previous form. So solid D tier for me, I think. Crab Roller. No, he's got a goofy face. I'm not a fan of that. This little guy is Crabominable. They've combined a crab and an abominable snowman. That's wild. I love it. That can be C tier, I think, for me. Next to this little dude with a kind of big bouffant hair. Orikoro, the ballet style and the pom-pom style are both adorable. So they are S tier because using the fighting the dancing moves to influence the shape of the Pokemon is so freaking creative. A tier for them. And the moon one I'm gonna move down because like Solrock, I just start to hate it the more I look at it. Sorry for Lunatone fans, but nope, I don't like it anymore. Is Sylveon S tier? You bet Sylveon is S tier. You bet. Yeah, right there up in the top with Gengar. We love Sylveon. I would never do an injustice to Sylveon. Orikoko again. Yep, I love all the Orikoko styles, so they're going to go up pretty high to, I think, A tier I put them in. They're just super fun. Where did I put Orikoko? Ah! Noises! Ah! Then you are a wise lister. Yay! Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Thank you very much. Noiseless. Okay, I heard the noises, but nobody else did. Okay, good to know, good to know. I don't know how to fix that right now, but thank you very much, Jade. That's very kind of you. Also, 69. Nice. Very nice. Thank you very much. Consider this about Charjabug. He says Jimmy. Why does he say Jimmy? I want to know more. Nice, exactly. Exactly. Get some nices in the chat for Jade. Why does Charjabug say Jimmy? Is he really into Mr. Beast? Oh, another Orikoko. Putting all these birds somewhere. Just throwing birds at the windshield. Which you shouldn't do to birds. I think I put them in A tier. If not, you know what? It's fine. Memory loss works in their favor. I love the little pom-poms in this one. I think it's one of my favorite Orikokos with the pom-poms. Yeah, it can go upper A tier, I think. Yeah, up here next to Hawklucha. Sorry, I don't understand the reference. Nice, nice, nice. Pom-poms. Cutie Fly? I feel like with Cutie Fly, its big, long, dragging legs which are kind of hard to see against that background, but if I hold it over the colour, you'll see. It reminds me too much of actual insects with the long legs. So for me, it's not a cutie. I'm not a fan of it. It's not a creeper, but I don't like it. Same with Ribombee. I'm suspicious of its motives. I'm not willing to call it a creeper just yet, but I am willing to say that I'm not a fan. Rockruff, a good boy. A good boy. Straight up into the good boy tier for Rockruff, of course. And for his other evolutions, they are also good boys. Lycanroc is honestly amazing. I feel embarrassed now that I know that it's Lycanroc that I've also put in the hot tier, but you know what? We can't go back. Lycanroc's midnight form is in the hot tier, and that has been declared. So yeah, Lycanroc can go fairly high up as well. Yeah. Lycanroc is badass. Oh, and they've got a dusk form, so that's the dusk form I've just put on. So the dusk form is normal, the midnight form makes me a furry. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Vital information gathering this day. And this is the normal Lycanroc, which I honestly don't like as much. But it's still a good boy. This is lower in the good boy scale. There we go. Still kind of wish they would have made a Dawn Farm. Hell yes, why didn't they? I should change the stream title to the pre-finale. Don't do this to me, I still believe I can do it. I still believe there's a chance. I still believe. I still believe. But holy shit, there is just so many. I love the Apple Dragon. That is an S tier. Or maybe an A tier because it only gets cool to me in its later form. But I do like the creativeness of taking an apple and making a dragon out of it. So A tier for apple dragon. And this little dude, he's kind of funky looking. What's his name? Yeah, he's meant to look like a candy apple, and then I think he turns into an apple pie. Wishy-washy school form and wishy-washy solo form. You know what? School form is really clever. School form is freaking cool. They've all joined together to make a larger form. That is neat. That is S tier. That's really cool Pokemon design. There we go, S tier. The solo form is kind of pathetic, and I usually wouldn't like it, but compared against the might of the school form, it makes a lot of sense that it would be so pathetic until it's in a school, so yeah. High D tier for me. Mareanie and Toxapex, I don't like. I feel like they're going to eat me. They go in the creeper tier. Mudbray is very cute, but I just don't vibe with how ordinary it looks necessarily. I don't think I don't like it, but I think it's a lower D tier for me. And Mudsdale, fucking great. I love a Clydesdale horse. And Mudsdale looks freaking amazing. I love him. I love him and his big clumpy stompers. He's just a big guy. Wait, I'll describe him to you. You're not allowed to see them. Oh, am I in the way? Am I in the way too much? Hang on. Let me shuffle the window over a wee bit to try and sort that. I could shuffle myself over, but I kind of want to be selfish and be like, nah. I want everyone to see the pom-pom on my hat. I'll do both, okay? I'll shuffle the window and I'll shuffle me. How's that? There we go. The window's not the issue. Wait, what's the issue? Madness and Carney, hello and welcome. It's so good to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Are you having a good Friday night? It is a success. Good, I'm glad. Welcome to the Pokemon tier list. We're trying to rate them all. I'm losing my mind. This is stream free of this. There are so many Pokemon. Did you know that? Did you know there are so many? This one with a bubble helmet? Jupiter. I love the name. I don't like the design. So Jupiter is a nope for me. I don't like it. And Araquanid, again, I love the name. And I actually quite like the design. The bubble helmet's quite clever there, so that one can go into D tier. Like, I appreciate what they're doing, even if it doesn't, like, work for me entirely. Fomantis, I don't like them. Though I'd kind of like the bud imagery, but I feel like Budew in that did it better, so they're not my cup of tea. But Lurantis, they're very cool. I'd say upper C tier for me. They're pretty neat. They're trying to do some cool stuff. And then we've got the next one's kind of a funky little fella. It's Morlul. So it's based on... it's based on Morals, the mushroom type. And then Shinotic. You know what? They're cool. They're spooky. I like them. D tier for me, I think. I especially like just Shinotic's dead stare. It's terrifying. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Good for them. Salanda and Salazzle I love. S tier for both of them. To me, they're like the cooler versions of the crocodile Pokemon. I know they're based on different things, but I like them a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in S tier for Salanda, and Salazzle I think even higher than Salanda, because Salazzle's pose... In fact, no, Salazzle can go in the hot tier. You know what? She deserves it. That is a pose. They deserve to be in the hot tier. Yeah, they can be up there with Cyber. They've worked hard for that. I know not of these new pocket monsters. They are all alien to me, says Dave. Nonetheless, it has been entertaining listening to Katie's opinions and justification. You mean my mad scrambling, my floundering. Yeah, the original 150 are strong favorites of mine, but I also really like the new ones, you know? There's some really fun designs sprinkled in there. And it's really fun to see their design language kind of change as they go. I'm enjoying that. This little red panda type one, I freaking love. What's his name? Stuffle and Beware. Oh yeah, that's the one Abaki mentioned earlier as fighting. Pachamp would definitely punch him. Yeah, Stuffle, I think S tier design. Very traditional Pokemon. They feel great, they fit right in anywhere. You could tell me they belong to any generation, I would believe you. And Beware as well, adorable. I love how it's standing up and waving, and it's probably about to maul my face. But you know what? That's my fault. Whatever I did, it's my fault. You know, I asked for that. Bounce Sweet looks like a Haribo. I want to eat it. B tier. I want to put it in my mouth. Stene is it's moving a little too close to human. I'm not a fan of that. Because originally it was a Haribo and now it's getting like legs and stuff. And again, same with its evolution. Serena, not a fan of that. Too human-y for me. Comfrey is a flower crown. I love that. That's S tier. They're adorable. I want 12 of them right now. They can go in... Yeah, S tier up here. That's really creative. Oranguru, Oranguru is this one here. He's an orangutan and also a guru, one presumes. I feel like he would scam me for all of my life savings, and for that reason he's a creeper. Passimian, I really like. He's just a cool little guy who just wants to play with his ball. C tier for him. Very fun, sleek design. Wimpod I like because it's just lying on its back, reflecting on all its life choices. Or maybe it's not lying on its back, that's its antennae. But to me it looks like it's lying on its back contemplating life, and for that reason, it's A tier. I love its face, I love how done it looks. That is highly relatable to me. So good job, Wimpod. You win by being a relatable little bean. And then it becomes Golispod, which is this kind of cool fighty fella here. That's really neat. I like how they've used the exoskeleton to make kind of armor for it. That's creative. So that one, I think C tier for me. Like, I like it. I wouldn't be like super jazzed to have it in my party, you know? The Sandcastles Pokemons, I don't like them. They unsettle me. It gives me so many questions about, like, if you're building sandcastles with actual sand, how do you know what's sand and what is Pokemon? I'm sure I could read the lore and find out, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to be creeped out. Why is it hanging out on beaches? Why is it eating children? I'm pretty sure it eats children. I am suspicious of the sandcastles. They are hiding. Why? What are they going to do to children on the beach? Same wavelength! According to the Pokedex kill, you know, that makes sense. So yeah, creeper tier. They're a lay, thank you. Maybe cute still will repeat shreds. Yeah, Beware would absolutely do that. Yeah, this goes in the Pokedex order, madness, so we're very much in the strange and unusual ones now. I should have not googled Salazzle. Oh no. Oh no. Muku has an amazing name. And they're very cute. Sure, they can be a B tier for me. They're adorable. They're probably guilty of many, many crimes, but that's okay. They can get away with it. And then we've got Type Null, which honestly doesn't feel like a Pokemon name. But it's pretty cool. Was this their attempt to make like an official missing no? I kind of want to know its story. Oh, but then I'll get spoilers for a generation I probably won't ever play. And I can't do that. Okay, Type Null intrigues me. Definitely intrigues me. And Silvally is very cute. So yeah, they're both very cool. Type Null looks like it's kind of Frankenstein together with a bunch of Pokemon. It's the most Undertale looking Pokemon we've had so far. I'm intrigued. I give it an A. A rating for being weird and intriguing. And then Silvally, its later form, also is intriguing. It's more friend-shaped, but it's still a little creature. Made together of spare parts. That honestly look like they've been stolen off other Pokemon. Like, what horrible experiments were done to create these creatures? I have to know. I am intrigued. I would like to subscribe and learn more. Yeah, so they can go there. And then we've got Meteor Pokemon. Okay, Meteors. I don't like the dead Meteor. It's unsettling to me. I'm gonna put in Creeper, because I presume it still moves and talks, like most Pokemon do. Minior also, I'm suspicious of. What is its intentions? I feel like it's gonna blow up on me. Turtonator, I'm not a fan of the kind of duck face thing that it's got going on. That's a do not like for me. Oh, it's not dead, just armored. I see. Katie playing through Pokemon games on stream when? Great question. Great question. I do need to finish so many of them. The shiny little guy is hiding in the armor. Okay. Okay, you're selling me. Okay, I like that now. I like that. Okay. Because of that, they can leave the creeper tier. They're not creepy, they're just socially awkward. And that's kind of adorable. So yeah, D tier. I would be, if I could see them in motion, I might be convinced to put them higher, because that's really cute. That's a nice little bit of personality. I like that. This weird hedgehog Pikachu thing, a Togedemaru. Again, nope, it feels like a knockoff Pikachu. Not a fan of it. I hate whatever this is. What the fuck is this? A Brucey, a Bruxy. I don't like that. Nope, that's a creeper. That's a creepy fish. But then we've got Drampa, a Grandpa Dragon. That goes in the cool dragon dudes section. Does Bruxish become Drampa? Is this a whole Magikarp situation where it starts out horrible? Drampa can go above the Gloopy Dragon. Oh, and then we've got big anchor boy, Delmise. Delmise is fucking cool. That looks like it's going to be on a ghost ship, or it's going to drag ships into the depths. That is a predator. I love it. Very cool. S tier design. Delmise or Delmise. And I think the Jangmo and Como line I might have already put in the cool dragon fella section. Oh no, I didn't. Here we go. So Hakamo, they are definitely going in the cool dragony dude section. I really enjoy their designs. One of the stronger new generation designs, I think. But, you know, I'm easy. If it's a cool dragon, I'm on board. You know? Some people were horse girls, some people were wolf girls, and some people were dragon girls, and some people were cat girls. Childhood is complicated. Yeah, dragony tier is still up a bit. There we go. There we are. I love his little armored scales. Very cool. Delmise, hella based, yeah. Delmise is awesome. And then we have... Tapu Lele is the pink one. Tapu Koko is the orange one. And Tapu Bulu is this one. Tapu Fini is the purple one. Tapu Fini I like. I feel like I like all of them, even if I don't fully understand the context. Like, I feel like there's a lot of mythos I'm missing there, but I like what they're going for. Tapu Lele, yeah, that's a nice design. They seem to be doing something with a shell, and it's really intriguing. Yeah, you can go up there. Tapu Koko and Tapu Bulu I like less, but I still like them. So they can go in D tier. They're very cute though. There we go. Now this little fella, it's like a galaxy puffball. I love that. That is a Cosmog. Because they're smog and they're cosmic. Okay, that's very cool. And yeah, they can be S tier, I think. They are freaking adorable. They're so cute. Their little faces, they look like they're screaming in terror, and good for them. If I was looking into the empty void of space, I would probably be doing that too. And Cosmom is they're a piece with Screaming into the Void. They are just singing to it now. That's cool. I don't like it as much. I think they're going for eye imagery, which is interesting and kind of creepy. So A tier. A tier for them. Sort of ball with a face. Yeah, the ball with the face. Exactly. We love balls with the face. Not like that. Solgaleo, I think we already ranked pretty highly because I love Solgaleo. Oh no, we haven't put him in yet. Yeah, I love Solgaleo. I was definitely much more of a fan of sun designs than moons, and that shows in my ranking. I'm a biased little bitch. I love a big lion. Why did I say lion so weird, like it's a battery type? Mega Solgaleo! Arr. I like his little cloud. I like all the atmospheric effects that are happening. I think Mega Solgaleo might be in S tier for me, because there's not too many mega forms that I absolutely love. But Solgaleo is one of them. Lunala, we've already covered. I'm not a huge fan of them. They feel like they're trying too hard to be that lunar moth. Though I think I like its mega form a lot more, with those kind of skeletal. It's almost like it's become its own skeleton, and that is metal as hell. So for that, A tier. Yeah, that's pretty metal, honestly, becoming your own skeleton when you become a mega. Good news, it's not a mega. Is it like the They did like a Sun 2 and a Moon 2, didn't they? Like Black 2 and White 2. They did sequel games, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah. I hate when they do sequel games because I never play them. Because I already bought the first game. And then I get confused. Yeah, that's Necrozma. Oh, that's a cool name. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Thank you. That makes sense. Yeah, I never touched those. And should I? Are they a big departure from Sun and Moon? It doesn't matter. I haven't finished Sun and Moon. So, you know, I should finish those first before I have opinions. And Heligo? I don't know how I feel about this one. The lack of face is intriguing to me. Yeah, a D tier. I would need to see it in motion and like talking to have more of a vibe. The human legs are kind of creepy, but I'm down for that level of creepy in a weird jellyfish creature. Buzzwole, I don't like. That big mosquito drill beak is terrifying to me. It's got the Kamen Rider energy. It's got kind of like the that kind of energy to it, or like maybe a Power Rangers kind of energy to it, but I don't like the big nose. It's too much mosquito energy, and that scares me. Xurkitree appears to just be a tree with hands and legs. I don't like that. That's creepy. Creeper tier. Celestelia, nope. I know I was just talking about how cool a Pokemon game with Colossus would be in it, but those are not great. I'm not a fan of those. Kartana, I want to like it, but I'm not a huge fan. That one's in the do not like tier, and I don't really know why. Guzzlord is... He's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. He's kind of like a trash boy. I'm down with that. It's just wires, I see. Has Dio energy to him. Very JoJo looking mosquito. That is fair. The Necrozma additions are cool, but the rest isn't as good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Good to know that I'm not missing out too much of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. This little dude, what is he? Oh, that's a Necrozma. Okay, so these are all Necrozomas. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I don't actually... How do I actually... I have... I don't... I feel like I'm missing a lot about the Necrozomas with not playing the game, but I don't really like the shape of a lot of them. Duskmane is interesting though on Dawnwing, so he's trying to like mimic the legendaries. That's kind of cool, like a Mimikyu type situation. I kind of like it. It does bug me a lot. The design language feels so separate from the rest of Pokemon designs, though. So it's one of the trio with Solgaleo and Lunala, but it's also its own thing that mimics them? Or combines with them? Huh. It's just waters. It's an Ultra Beast, I think. I'm gonna nod like that solves everything to me, though it doesn't. You know what? I kind of like him. I'm intrigued by his little lion shape, so he can go in D tier until I find out more. That's one that I would need to learn more about. I think it's an Ultra Beast. Nod, nod. Magyarna is, not a huge fan of Magyarna, honestly. It's just not for me. It's fine, it's just not for me, this whole kind of clockwork dancer thing that's got going on. Whereas Marshadow is a little cutie patootie. Hello, you're adorable. S tier. You are a sweetie pie. I love you. And your other form is also a sweetie pie, and I love it. You're probably going to steal my soul, but you know what? That's fine. You do whatever you need to do, cutie pie, okay? Whatever you need. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. I like how his eyes become, like, electric-y. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's probably not good for me or for my continued existence, but that's fine. Poipole, you know, I kind of like Poipole's design. It's very Poipole. Naga Nadal, I'm not a fan of. What is it trying to be, a wasp? It's a dragon, apparently, but I don't consider that a dragon, sorry. Oh, it's an Ultra Beast. I see. I don't like it. I don't like how it's just shoving its butt at me. No, I have strong feelings about that. Marshadow are just friend-shaped. Nothing malicious about them as far as I know. Huh. That's genuinely unexpected. But yeah, this little dude, not a fan. He's just shoving his butt around and I'm not here for that. This little thing, I'm not a fan of the building type ones. It's not a creeper. Actually, it is a creeper. No, it is a creeper. It's got eyes. Whatever's going on here, what is this creature's name? Blacephalon. That doesn't tell me much at all. Why is it Blacephalon? Zugadoon is its Japanese name. Its codename is UB Burst. And give me some trivia about this fellow. What's her story? It may be based on clouds. Oh, well, fuck. No, that's going in the creeper tier. Nope, nope. Should've just gone my gut there. Blast. I'm not having a blast looking at that thing. This electric monkey type thing, or electric something humanoid, Zeraora, they're cute. A tier for them. They look like they'd be part of the Electabuzz line. And that's fun. That's fun. I like them a lot. Yeah, I'd say I'd put them fairly high up in A tier. Along with our cool bone bat. This, I'm so confused by. It's a melt. Oh no, I thought that was all one form. Like, I thought this Meltan had like a giant pole that it's on. Meltan on its own is pretty cute, actually. Yeah, I think they're B tier for me. Maybe C tier? C tier. And Melmetal, pretty badass. Yeah, they can also be in C tier. Like, yeah, they're okay. Like, I'm not like hunting them down, but I'd be very happy to recruit them. And Mega Melmetal, oh sorry, that Dynamax Melmetal, very cool as well. I like what they've done with the shape language to make him look super big like a kaiju. And I'm an easy win when it comes to kaiju. Where did I put the other fellows? Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, Melmetal's pretty cool. They did him justice, I think. Do 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 do. Is literally head goes boom. Holy shit. Okay, that's a great translation. Not the malicious kind, the fun kind of explosions. I'm yet to be sold on the clown. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Grookey, easy S tier. They're cute. There's a little monkey. We love that. And then we've got Grookey's next form, Fwacky. Fwacky, I don't like. He's too grumpy. I'm sorry. Sorry, Fwacky fans. But no, I'm not a huge fan of Fwacky. But I do like Rillaboom. Drummer Gorilla is adorable. I'd say that's A tier for me. Rillaboom is fun. He's just having a good time. And Mega Rillaboom, or sorry, Dynamax Rillaboom, again, even cooler. Even cooler than Rillaboom. I like that he gets a whole drum kit. That's very nice. I wish Ginger Jack was here to say if this is a drummer stereotype making them big gorillas. I feel like it probably is. But yeah, their Dynamax form even higher, I think. Scorbunny, I think we've mostly put already in the tier list. Oh no, we haven't. Scorbunny S tier. Scorbunny is fucking adorable. Yeah, S tier for Scorbunny. I'm pretty high up in the S tier as well. They are so cute. I love everything about them. Raboot as well. Their middle form, amazing. Wearing a little hoodie, we love that. There we go. They can go in A tier as well. Oh no, S tier, I think. Cinderace, I wanted to hate because I hate UK football, US soccer, but I kind of like what they did with him, you know? I kind of like what they did with a footballer bunny. They had a lot of fun with that design, and I'm down for it. So, you know what? S tier. It is just kind of a fluffed up Lopunny, but, you know, I'm okay with that, so S tier. Mega Scorbunny with the giant flaming football. Yeah, I think that's cool. I love how its ears go big like Klonoa. And how the fireball has eyes. So that is, again, S tier, I think, for me. My fire type bias is showing. But I love Slutty Lizard. Slutty Lizard is amazing. He goes in the hot tier, Inteleon. James Bond Lizard. He goes in the hot tier and I refuse to be judged for it. There we go, he can go right to the top of the hot tier. I feel bad having Bidoof there now. I'm starting to feel guilty about that. Poor Bidoof. I don't actually like Sobble's middle form, Drizzle. I tried to push through that one as quickly as I could. I should like the emo fringe, but D tier because the emo fringe is kind of cute. And if I were younger and that was a cute emo boy, I might be like, okay, alright, you're alright. Mega Inteleon is silly. And I like them. They can be S tier as well, why not? Squovit. That's the starters done for this generation. We're getting there. We're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer. Kitty ignores the people. Wait, what? The people have spoken. Fwacky is good boy. I don't like Fwacky? Okay, we're fine. Okay, Grumpy Monkey is relatable. You don't like Fwacky, Fwack. He's worked in retail or a call center for so long. Everyone, please view Mohawk Fwacky. Okay, let me see Mohawk Fwack. Okay, now that's pretty adorable. Okay, you're selling me. Now I need to figure out how to switch tabs. Because I don't remember how to... an F10 or F11 or whatever. Oh no. Well, I opened the developer tools. Does that help? No, it doesn't help. Oh, nuts. There. How do I? Nope, that's not what I want to do. What am I doing? Why am I doing? Oh no, I've split screened it. This is the karma I get for my tweeting of Fwacky. You know what? Yes, this is what I have wrought for myself. Oh no, I'm just making more windows happen. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So I've got like a weird split screen and I don't know how to fix that. How the fuck did I even make a weird split screen happen? Don't know. I'm gonna try and close it and see what happens. Hey! Okay, we did it. Science. Okay, so Fwaki I'm supposed to be redeeming. Okay, you've made a good point. Fwaki with the mohawk does redeem him. So yeah, Fwaki can go into C tier, okay? C tier for Fwaki. He has been redeemed. Scorbunny's best boy Cinderace is also pretty lovely. Yeah, they honestly managed to win me over despite being so football-y. Skwovet is silly. I love them. C tier. C tier for Skwovet. And Skwovet's next form, Nut Guzzler or whatever. Greedent. There we go. Greedent, Nut Guzzler, same thing. C tier for them. Rookidee. Oh, I like the Rookidee line. I like it a lot, actually. He's a cute little grumpy burb. Yeah. So they go into A tier, I think, for me. They're just kind of a ball of a face, and we like that. We get into some cool pokies now. Corvisquire, again, a grumpy burb. Very cool, very suave. He's got style. He's got grace, he's got riz. Corvisquire gets to be an A tier. And Corviknight is fucking badass. Corviknight is this majestic thing here. It starts out like a Corvid and then it becomes like a metal Corvid. I love him. S tier. One of my favorite designs from this generation, honestly. I'm so glad that he gets to be a taxi. He deserves it. Corviknight, yep, can go up here. And then we've got Dynamax Corviknight, don't we? Dynamax Corviknight, even cooler. Hell yeah. They really had fun with the Dynamax Corviknight design. So yeah, S tier. There we go. This is a car. You make me laugh. Blipbug. I don't like him. Not a huge fan of him. No. It feels like a fake mon. Not a fan of that. Dottler, again, not a fan. Orbeetle, I kinda like, but I kinda hate. I'm gonna put in the do not like pile. Mega Orblight, and again, I'm not vibing with that. Nickit and Weevil are ridiculous. I love them. They're little scumbag foxes. What's not to love? S tier. Easy S tier. They've taken raccoons and foxes and they've combined them and the results are glorious. I love that so much. They're just such fun designs. Weevil! Like, they're just shitheads. Like, Team Rocket owns 20 of them at least. I love them. They're great. Just little trash Pokemon. And then we've got Gossifleur. Traditionally, the flower type Pokemon have not done well, and I think Gossifleur is. I like how they look like Blossom, so they're not a do not like for me. I think they're a D tier for me. Like, I like them, but that's kind of where it ends. Eldegoss? Yeah, I like them. I like the dandelion type thing they've got going on. That, again, puts some solid D tier for me. Wooloo is fucking badass. Wooloo can be A tier. It's just a sheep, but I love it. It's just a sheep, but that's all it needs to be. The bull, again, it's just a big sheep, and I love it. I love it. It can go in the A tier as well. It's just a little sheep, it goes better. Tootle is incredibly goofy with his little bucktooth, and I love it. I might have already put Tootle in. No, I didn't. Yeah, Tootle is silly. I think B tier for Tootle. He's just a silly little guy. And Dreadnought is legitimately a really fun evolution of that. Where he goes from being a silly little guy to being pretty badass. So, A tier for Dreadnought, I think. Like, in the original generation, I think Dreadnought would have been pretty popular. Like, it's kind of a more badass Squirtle and Wartortle. But something about the newer generation doesn't click as well. I'm not really sure what that is. Mega Dreadnought? Oh, sorry, Dynamax Dreadnought. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Honestly, I like it a lot. It's got big kaiju vibes. What's not to love about the Mega Dreadnought? See, little guy turns into buff badass is always a winner for me. Gamara vibes. Yeah, snapping turtles, exactly. Yeah, I do like the silly little guy to badass pipeline. As long as they don't become like a human man with his titties out. Then I just get confused. Yamper, I love. They're a good boy. Of course they're a good boy. They go in the good boy tier. They're a really fun design, honestly. I can't believe it took that long for Pokemon to get a cute corgi. But I'm glad it happened. Yamper is great. Human man with his titties out. I feel like that's kind of what they're doing with the Thunder Trio down here. Where are they? Yeah, like these Thunder Trio here, they're like human men with their titties out, but they're not fun. In fact, I think the problem might be that they've not got their titties out, they're hiding their titties. They seem ashamed of their titties, and that's the problem. The kind of Thunder Trio here, they're hiding their titties from the world. If they were proudly showing them off, maybe I could forgive them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just disappointing. It's just disappointing. We could have had nice Dan-made titties, and instead they gave us like weird self-conscious titties with alien bumps on the arms. It's just not working. Yamper's evolution is called Boltund. Or Boltund. That is a good boy right there. That's a good boy. Though it kind of makes me sad that they changed the shape so it's no longer a corgi. I just think it would have been fun if they'd done something with that corgi shape. And kept more of the sausaginess going on. But I'm still happy with it. It's still a good boy. You know, it's doing its best. Roly-Coly, yeah, I like. It's a coal with an eye in it. Like, yeah, that's pretty solid. It also has a really cool sound when it pops up. And then we've got Carcoal again. Super fucking cool. It's a big pile of coal, but they made it cute. I appreciate that. That takes skill. That's a nice D tier from me. And then we've got Colossal, which is like Godzilla, but made of coal. That, I think, is B tier for me. That's a really fun design. They worked really hard to get there, and it shows that they really had that in mind when building up the line. I think it turned out really well. And Mega Colossal. It's just like a big volcanic mountain. That's fucking cool. That's a Mount Doom Pokemon right there. So that, I think, is maybe C tier, maybe B tier? B tier. We've already done Applin, the little apple dragon. But have we done Flapple, the half... Oh, okay. We didn't do Appin already. We must have done a different one that's similar. But yeah, Applin, the little baby dragon in Apple. That's adorable. That goes in the Dragon Boy tier. I love the little fangs they've got using the apple colorings. That's freaking cute. Really creative, honestly. Mary Katie Miss, thank you, Midnight. Hello, hello. Thundertits is okay. Tentacle Knob is where I draw the line. Good life advice. Good life advice. And then, of course, we've got Flapple, which is when the apple breaks and shows the little dragon inside. Very fucking cool. Whatever generation of games I got didn't have access to the Applin line, and it made me sad because I really wanted a cool dragon. I still need to get one, I think. I think they're still missing from my Pokedex. And, of course, we've got Appletone, the apple pie dragon. Fucking adorable grey lines, super creative. I love everything about them. They're amazing. It's so many generations in now and they're still coming up with cool dragons. How neat is that? The fucking apple dragon. Fucking cool. And for some reason we've got two mega Appletons or mega Flapples. Not sure why there's two, but I like them. Good for them. There we go. He can be a cool dragony fella up here. Do not like the apple. It seems like it's trying to hide so it can kill me. I mean, that's very dragony behavior, though. That's very old school dragony behavior. I'm going to move this other dragon to the end since it seems to be a duplicate. Then we've got this little sad snake boy. Silly Cobra. He's silly. D tier. He's cute. And then Sandaconda is a fucking great name for a great Pokemon. Hell yeah. D tier because I don't quite understand what they're doing with the shape of it. Why is it like shaped like a pine cone? I don't get it. Some of these ratings are just me being silly, but I do like what they do with its mega form where it becomes a tornado. That's very cool. That is a A tier, I think. That redeems the whole line for me, I think. Cramorant I find unsettling. It's creepy to me. Aracuda, also creepy. Look at that little face. What's it plotting? Barrascuda. It's planning to Barrascuda me, and that scares me. Toxel. I don't like its silly little nappy, but, you know, it's okay. It's fine. D tier. And then, of course, we get to the toxicities, and they're both in the hot boy section. I will not take any questions at this time, but both the toxicities, hot. Whatever form they choose, they get a thumbs up from me. They're just sexy little lizards, boys. They're smug as fuck. They're hot and they know it. Look at the face of this one. This one knows it's a hot little guy. That's just the face of a Pokemon that knows. Where did I put my hot tier? There it is. Oh, a play on silicon, a base material of sand. That makes so much sense. The silly Cobra then becomes Sandaconda. That's clever. But at the same time, why didn't they do more like of a Silicon Valley kind of silicon chip influence on it? Give it a bit of kind of polygon type scales, maybe like a shimmery kind of edge to the scales. That could have been fun. Mega Toxicroak, not a hot boy, but very cool. Or Mega Toxicity, sorry. The toxicity of our city. Oh, and then we've got these little fiery worm dudes. Sizzlipede, not a fan. It's spooky to me. But Centiskorch, I do like a lot. And I guess Mega Centiskorch is very cool. I like his fiery mustache. I think that's a solid C tier for me. And the same with the Mega form. Or sorry, Dynamax. A Dynamax Centiskorch is a solid C tier. I do like that it becomes longer and longer, like a creepy little tapeworm. Clobus, adorable. Hell yeah, B tier. It's a little octopus, it's gonna clobber you. Tells you everything. Grapploct, it's an octopus that's gonna grapple you. Amazing. Fighting, water type. Very cool. C tier again, I think, for that. Wait, where did I put the octopus guy? Not sure. Bit C tier. Now, of course, now we've got Sinistea and Poltegeist, and this cat loves tea, so this is an S tier for me immediately. It's a haunted teacup. I love it. I might put it hot because it's a hot cup of tea. No, that's probably too much of a reach. The temptation's there, but no. And of course, Poltegeist. Also S tier. It's a little ghost in a teapot. I love it. I like how its teapot varies a little bit depending on region, I think, if I remember rightly. I'm sure there's different variants where the teapot changes slightly. He's very cute. Hi Katie and chat, you cutie Zelda, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely December. I hope things are going well for you. Long time no see, I hope you're doing okay and that you're looking after yourself. 5 minutes of break time, I would snooze. I would snooze, but I think we're going long, gang. Yeah, that's fair. Let the break come. 5 minutes break time. Yes, Centiskorch trophy. Centiskorch turns out really cool. Best ghost Pokemon. They're lovely ghost types. Honestly, all ghost Pokemon are good Pokemon. And yeah, Dave, we're definitely going to the end. Like, I can't do another Pokemon tier list stream. We have to finish this. We have to. The Hussein Pokeballs, they're fun. I'd say C tier for them. Voltorb and Electrode. Like, I wanted them to be cooler. I feel like they've gone probably as well as they could, given they're going for the old style Pokeball design. But I wish they'd gone a little further, and I'm not sure how. But I do think it's a cool use. It's been alright, uneventful, but definitely not bad. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're having a nice chill Friday evening. Hatena, I don't like it. No particular reason, it's just not my vibe. But I do like Hatrem. Hatrem is very cute. That I think I would put in C tier. Now Haturn, that's a little divisive. I kind of like it. I kind of like what they're going for it with the silhouette and the cool mega form. Though the mega form, what's the face doing? I like to kind of zoom in for a second. Oh, the face is like hidden under the brim. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. Haturn has girl boss energy, so I think A tier for them. They would gaslight and gatekeep and girl boss, and honestly, they should be allowed to do all of these things. So Haturn and Mega Haturn, they can be in A tier. Or did I say B tier? I think A tier. Oh yeah, A tier. Impidimp and Mogrem, how do I feel about them? They're a little tricky because I really like Grimmsnarl. Like, an imp made of hair is a very cool idea, and they do take it in a fun direction. Hear me out. Under that hat is just a little ball with a face. You know, that's fair. Oh, that is fair. That is just a ball with a face. Okay, okay. You know what? Sure, D tier. You've redeemed that little creature. That's totally fair. And yeah, ball with a face. You know that's fair. Ball with a face. Ball with a face. I believe in you. This one is kind of like a butt, so that immediately goes to B tier. I know I just skipped like 5, but I got distracted by butt face here. That's cute. Whatever's going on with him, I support it. Still better than the trash Pokemon. That was just trash. Yeah, that's fair. Impidimp. Yeah, I like him. I like him. He feels like a Persona creature, but that's not a bad thing. He feels very Shin Megami Tensei. D tier, I think, for Impidimp. No, he doesn't quite fit, but you know, he's alright. Mogrim, I think, feels a lot more Pokemon-y. It's getting a little sillier with its design. It's doing weird stuff like adding hair. So that one's a C tier for me. And Grimmsnarl is just genuinely cool. I'd say A tier for Grimmsnarl. He's just a weird little imp guy made of hair. I would probably like him less if he wasn't so OP in combat, but he's also an absolute beast who can learn so many good moves. So I'm biased. Like, he was regularly my raid Pokemon. Mega Grimmsnarl, fucking cool. I love him so much. It's got like Diaboromon energy to it. It feels like it's going to launch a nuke, and it should be allowed to. Why not? Obstagoon, is hot, I think. And there's no getting around that. Punk Raccoon dude, yeah, hot. Its previous forms are already in the good boy tier. But yeah, Obstagoon, hot. Just a little punk rock fella. I mean, most of these are humanoid-ish, so it's not like I'm a furry, right? I'm just furry adjacent. Oh no, the ads got me a last for the Christmas music. Oh no, I got Whamageddon when I was going to the shops the other day. I was just trying to live my life and leave the house. I got Whamageddon. One Pokemon was a pole ball with a face. Which one was that? Diboron 1 energy is best. And you could still explode if it hit the water like it did in our war game. Oh. So everyone is dead in the Digimon universe. Oh no. But maybe the Nuke was a Digimon too, we don't know. Oh, I love every version of Meowth. They all have my heart. Berserker is no different. Yep, S tier. S tier for Berserker. Or maybe are they in the kitty tier? They're not in the kitty tier. They're in the S tier, I think. But I should maybe put them in the kitty tier? Oh, man. I mean, I've got them all here now, so... We'll leave them in S tier for just now. No, I should put them in the kitty tier. The kitty tier is there for a reason. Okay, all the kitties are getting moved up into the kitty tier, but keeping their order, more or less. Kitty tier is shuffling. And of course the OG Meowth. And you know what, I'm going to put Sylveon in the kitty tier as well, but I'm going to put them way up top in the kitty tier with Long Cat Meowth and Traditional Meowth. There we go. Just a whole gang of cute kitties up here. I would have a whole party of just the kitties. Absolutely, I would. I just love them. I love them so much. They're very cute. Should Eevee be in the kitty tier? Yes, Eevee should. Yeah, Eevee belongs up here. And then the S rank now belongs to non-kitties. Cursola is creepy. Nope, creepy for me. Surfetch'd S tier. Fucking love Surfetch'd. They finally made Farfetch'd interesting. Good for them. A tier. A tier, I think. They took Farfetch'd and they gave him a sword and a shield. Discard. Ba-dup, 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 ba-dup. Discord and chaos. Just trying to prompt her confusion with beepy noises. I know what you're about, and I won't be taken in by it. I've got Pokemon to rate. We're so close to the end. We're so close to the end. We have to be strong. This dude, what's her name? What's her name? This little glob. Milcery. Milcery, yeah, S tier. It's a blob with a face. And we still love that. Some things never change. A blob with a face is still a winner. And then we've got Alchemy. Alchemy I fucking love. They have so many different forms. How many forms do they have? Let me see. Vanilla, ruby, matcha, mint, lemon, salted cream, ruby swirl, caramel swirl, and rainbow swirl. I love them. They have so many forms. They're adorable. S tier for me. Really creative Pokemon design. And, of course, their mega form is a friggin' cake. How cool is that? Alchemy is amazing. Alchemy is just amazing. They become a giant cake. Not mega form, sorry, Dynamax. They temporarily become a giant cake and then revert to being ice cream. That's fucking sweet. How fucking cool is that? We love that. I could go for an ice cream cake right now. Phalanx we've already put in, I think, S tier because Phalanx is fucking cool. Maybe A tier? Probably A tier. Oh yeah, there's Phalanx. I love their little movement. I love the way they march around and are found in the open world. Some things never change. Yep. That one is too mime-like for me. Well, your loss. I like them. Who is next? Who is next? Oh, no, I don't like that. No, that one is creepy. That's very Mr. Mime. That is Mr. Rhyme, of course, because he's Icy Mime. Like, I appreciate they're still trying to do interesting things with Mr. Mime, but no, get out of here. Get out of here. Runigerus, yeah, I love. A little spooky boy. Spooky boy. A tier, I think, for me. Spooky. That's all it takes sometimes. It's just spooky. Pinchurin, it's a little spiky pincushion with a bad face. Not really working for me, sorry. I think it's just based on the real life, like, animal, but I don't like it. Snom with a cute butt face we do like, and Frostmoth is adorable. They're so Christmassy. They said Merry Christmas. B tier for them, I think. Yeah, Mr. Rhyme is creepy, you're totally right. Stonejourner is this little walking block of stones. I like it, it's creative, you know? C tier, I think, for me. Like, I really like that they keep going with things like cogs and stone, even if they're not particularly my cup of tea. I like them. Fucking Ice Cube is adorable. It's a penguin with an ice cube head. S tier. What is not to love? I love it so much. Peak Pokemon design. Ice Cube is great. This is my first time seeing its other form. This one, it's called No Ice Face or Noise Face in the Pokédex. So does that mean it's Ice Cube without ice? I'm trying to read it. As ice reforms on its head. Okay, so it's been defrosted, but the ice is reforming. Okay. Yeah, so the ice starts around its face. Oh my god, okay, that's kind of adorable. Hang on, let me show you. Let me show you a screenshot of this little fella. If it will let me. Direct link to the screenshots. That's pretty freaking adorable, you know? That's adorable. Yeah, that's hard not to love. Okay. I wasn't sold on the sprite, but that's pretty damn lovable. Okay, that's C tier, I think, for me. So many of these Pokemon just look better when animated. It's kind of a problem. Indeedee and in male and female form. Indeedee's cute. I like them a lot. So the grumpy one is male, the happy one is female. I like that. That's a vibe. I think I would put them in B tier. They look very soft, very huggable. I like them a lot. Indeedee is very cute. And then we've got Morpeko, and for Morpeko, I feel like they finally stopped looking like knockoff Pikachus and actually look like their own Pokemon again. I especially love that it's got an angry form. Morpeko is A tier for me. And I think its angry form is S tier, so their powers combined, I think, as they're basically a matching set, they end up in S tier. I like that it just becomes angry. It's just a little bit evil. It's just causing trouble on purpose. That's freaking cute. And I'm so glad they finally got out of the trap of like stopping making knockoff Pikachus. And Pokemon 878. Can you believe we've done 878 of these? Is Q-Font. Not a fan of Q-Font. I'm just not sure where the design is going, what it's trying to do. Copperaja though, I like. Copperaja is very cool. C tier for Copperaja, I think, for me. And then we've got Dynamax Copperaja, which again, looks super cool. I'm down with that. So we'll go C tier again for that. And then we've got Dracozolt. It's a little dragon guy. It goes in the little dragon guy row. It looks great. It's very silly, the Dracozolt, but I love it. If I remember rightly, this is the one that's just like basically you're taking different fossils and smashing them together like an absolute monster with no regard for history. And that is one of the fossils, along with the next one, the Arcozolt, which is another two different fossils smashed together. Yeah, because then these other two next to it are also the different fossils smashed. And you can kind of see some of the continuity between them and how they might have been a coherent creature if we hadn't viciously mashed them together with no regard. But yeah, Argosalt is a sweet little fella and a little dragony guy. So he goes in the cool dragony fella column. Towards the end, because like the whole snot drip hanging out is not my favorite design trope. I don't like to think about snot. Sorry, nope. Nope. And then we've got Dracovish, who is apparently a dragon. But I'm not a fan of him. Actually, he's kind of cute. Oh man, do I love Dracovish or do I hate him? I don't know. Shit, how do I feel about Dracovish? I do like that his name is kind of Dracula sounding. Chat, what do you think of Dracovish? Is he good boy? Is he bad boy? Are you a fan? Are you not a fan? Same for Arctovish. I think I like Arctovish more. It feels like an actual moving, living thing. And then after we've got Duraludon, which feels too much like it's trying to be a building. Not a fan of Duraludon. And not a fan of its mega form, which is even more building. But what about these two? Dracovish and Arctovish. Will we make it to 1,000 Pokemon or will humanity destroy itself first? I think he's neutral. Fair. Neutral's a good way to describe him. Like, he's not sparking joy. But he's not sparking hate either. I'll pop him in D tier for just now. I have mixed feelings about both of those ones. But then we're getting back to one of my favourite categories, the cool dragony little dudes. We've got Dreepy. They are incredible. I love them so much. They are just so sweet, so silly. Another cool dragony fella for the cool dragony fella farm? Probably shouldn't be keeping all of them in a farm. That's probably not good for them. And then we've got Dracloak, which has got like a little junior one on its head. I love that. Another cool dragon. For the cool dragony fella pile. And of course, Dragapult is amazing. I love Dragapult's design. It looks like a fighter jet and that's freaking cool. Yeah, good for Dragapult. Is he a dragon and a ghost? Yeah, he is. Oh, that's cool. Ghost dragon! I'm sick, so I'm watching in bed. Oh, midnight, get better soon. Did you overwork? I feel like knowing you probably overworked because you were like... You had so many deadlines coming up, right? Did you get through everything you needed to get through? Will you get a little bit of a break over winter? I hope you're taking good care of yourself. And we've got Zacian, the hero of many battles and the crown sword, and Zamazenta, crown shield and hero of many battles. I like both of these very much. I know they got a lot of slack when they came out, but I enjoy them a lot. I like how its tongue is a sword. It's so silly, but I love it. So yeah, these are all S tier designs for me, I think, the legendary dogs. In fact, they're good boys. That's what they are. They're good boys. Yeah, they can go pretty high in the good boy tier, I think. I love legendary dogs. I hope they never stop making legendary dogs. And normal dogs. Just dog Pokemon for days. I'm tempted to just make a team that's like all dragons, all dogs. I just want to set myself little challenges like this to get myself back into the games. All dog team. Oh, these horses are cool, but no, but focus on the dogs. Focus on the dogs, Katie. Another good boy for the good boy pile. And they did some really fun stuff for the shield main. It was really creative. There we go. The legendary doggos. And then we've got Eternatus, a psychic dragon. Huh. You know what? I wouldn't usually look at that and go, that's a dragony guy, but that's a dragony guy. So into the dragony guy row he goes. He's a weird little dragon. And then we've got whatever the fuck is going on here. Is this its Dynamax form? Let me see. Eternamax Eternatus. Well, that's confusing for my brain, so I'm going to put it in the don't like it tier, because that's too many words that all sound too similar, and I am a simple little cat. I always put Pidgey in my team, that's badass. Ghost Dragon sounds like an late 80s cartoon. I would watch the hell out of Ghost Dragon. Once my Christmas special is out, I'll get a little bit of a break. Good. Oh, I'm super excited for the Christmas special, but I hope you're not pushing yourself too hard. You deserve rest. Some friends came up to visit for a week, so I wasn't home for a week, and then we all got sick. Oh, that's always the way. I hate it. I hate that. I've got my last bit of work travel next week, and I'm just waiting for the plague to come crashing down. The minute I can stop traveling for work, I think it's going to come after me, because that's always the way. The minute I stop moving, it's like, phew, all comes down. Cubfu is a cutie pie. I'm not in love with the design, so it's a D tier. Then we've got Urshifu, Single Strike, and Rapid Strike. I'm not like too jazzed about their designs. Again, I think D tier for me. They're okay, you know, I'm just not thrilled by them. And the blue and red Dynamax forms still aren't really working with me. Like, they're okay. I'm just not feeling particularly thrilled by the idea of having them in my party. But they're fine. They're okay. But if I remember right, aren't they DLC Pokemon? Which also, it's also like, yeah, do I really want to pay money for them? More money on top of the existing Pokemon. Zerude is amazing. I love Zerude. Just a creepy little monkey fella. They are A tier for me, I think. Not quite S tier, but they're very cool. And then, of course, we have... what's this dude's name? Calyrex. I don't like Calyrex's base form, but I like where he gets to. So I think D tier for normal Calyrex. What's this creepy electric dude? This is Regieleki. Okay, so it's a Registeel type. It's a Reggie. Okay. I always feel a little mixed about the Registeels. Do I have any of, like, where did I put the previous Registeels? They're kind of hovering around D tier, aren't they? Yeah, like, they're okay. The Reggies I kind of feel about. They're fine. They're fine. And I think of those Registeels, these ones are doing some interesting things, but I'm just like, They're okay. They do not spark joy, you know? I would pay for the DLC Pokemon if Pokemon banks still existed so I could keep them for all forever. Can't you, isn't there something else that replaced Pokemon Bank? Wasn't there a new thing that overtook it? Let me see. So Pokemon Bank is currently free. It's Pokemon Home is what overtook it, right? I get really tempted to buy Pokemon Home, so I can try and collect all my Pokemon. Yeah, I believe Pokemon Home now does all the same stuff. I'd appreciate it if anyone in chat knows better who can correct me, but I think Pokemon Home basically does everything Pokemon Bank used to. There was a bit of a lag with some of the updates, but I think it's caught up now. I haven't heard bad things about Pokemon Home, at least. Oh, Cool horses, cool horses. So we have Calyrex Ice Rider form and Shadow Rider form. They're both very cool. And then there's the form with it on it. Okay, so this is Glastier. This is Spectrier. That's Calyrex riding it. And Calyrex riding that. That's kind of cool. I like that. I think the horses on their own are S tier for me. I actually like Calyrex riding them less. Possibly because I don't know the story behind it, so I don't have that connection between, like, so I'm not like, yeah, go Calyrex, you ride those horses. So as it is, I'm not a huge fan, but I do like that the horses are there in the spotlight and they've got kind of like nice strong poses. So I think B tier for the Calyrex rider forms. I would like to subscribe and learn more about what his connection is with horses. Ice fishing, exactly! Ice fishing. Horses do not need fish bowls. That's fair. That's good life advice. Horses should not be trusted with fish bowls either. You alright, Moderator Dave? You hanging in there on this late night? Per Moderator Dave's working overtime. Where did I put the other Ice Rider? Somewhere down here. That's fine. That's just science. That's good science. That's very good science. We've got this little snake turtle combination. I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's enamorous. Enamorous. Okay. Oh no, I don't like enamorous, and I really don't like its incarnate form. So this is its Fairy form. I don't like that. Nope, nope, that's creepy. But seeing Growlithe, I fucking love. S tier. No, good boy tier. Sorry, good boy tier. I love what they did with Growlithe. Such a fun form. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. Love being Growlithe. And Hisuian Arcanine, even cooler. Really, really nice version of it. I love they finally got Growlithe some cool forms. So, so cool. And I think I prefer it to the normal Arcanine, actually. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, we're heading into the exciting, the Arceus Pokemon now. Sprigatito S tier. He's gonna hack into the no-fly list, and we're gonna support him. In fact, no, Peak Kitty. Peak Kitty. There we go. Sprigatito belongs in the Peak Kitty list. And same with his other forms. I like the whole Sprigatito line. I was really happy with it, honestly. Sprigatito. 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 And its cool, like, masked fighter form. Sprigatito is great. Florigato and Meowscarada. There we go. Meowscarada. Oh, I love seeing oh, whatchamacallem? Cyndaquil. Very cool. S tier. S tier. Typhlosion. Sorry, not Cyndaquil, Typhlosion. Yeah, I love them. I love them so much. They just had so much fun with those forms. Quillfish, yeah, that's a fun little evolution of Quillfish. Good for them. C tier. Like, it's not too much, it's not over the top. They had fun. Oh, Hisuian Sneasel. Weevil? Sneasel, I think. Super smug. As they should be, they look amazing. Man, some of the Hisuian forms are really fun. They had so much fun with those designs. And then we've got Dialga and Palkia in Hisuian form, right? Let me see. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? We're slipping out of number order and it's very confusing for me. on this list? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Not sure. You know what? They're fun. They're kind of funky with the horse legs, but I like what they're going with, making them a bit more kind of less unnatural and a bit more animal. C tier, I think. But I might be persuaded to bump them up a bit. Especially if I could actually see them moving. Because the sprites feel a little clunky. That appears to be the platypus of the Pokemon world. I hope you know I'm cutting you off at 10 PM unless chat is pogging along with your chaos. Typhlosion is the best. Typhlosion is the best. Don't cut me off at 10. I think I'm almost done. I think we're... Oh my god. We're trying. Okay. I like all the funky little Tauros and the Whoopers. And the Miraidons. Oh my god, I shouldn't keep jumping around, but I'm gonna. I like the Miraidons. They're very fun. They're motorbikes, but they're so much fun. I know a lot of people ragged on those designs, but those people are wrong. I love them. Motorbiking! And the same with the other motorcycle. The other Miraidon, there we go. S tier. We love a motorbike. And they're just so much fun in the open world. I really like how they made them super, super fun. There we go, the two Miraidons can be there. The recolored Whooper... how do I feel about that? I actually think I like it. I like it. I know it's just a recolor, but it adds some fun typing, so I can excuse that. So... B tier for the recolored Whooper. Or Quagsire, not sure. The Tauros, they're recolors, but I really like them. They, I think, are A tier for me. Maybe S tier, but I'm going to say A tier for now. Do. We love edgy boy Tauros here. It's nice for Tauros to still be getting some attention, some love from the community. Because they're a cutie patootie. I don't remember what the different colours mean, the different forms, but I would be intrigued to find out. Where did I put them? There they go. B tier for me. Super item flood. Thank you. Thank you. We're so close to the end. We're so close to the end. Wait, Coco. I feel like there was... Okay, here's the bunch that we missed. Alright, okay. Weirdeer is somewhere here. Weirdeer I enjoy a lot. They're the one that you actually ride in Arceus, and they're fun. I would say A tier for them. They're just a funky little deer, but I enjoy them. They've got one purpose and they do it very well. And Cleaver is kind of funky. I'm down. They've got axe hands. That's pretty neat. C tier for me, for Cleaver. Ursaluna's like wild form is fucking fierce. I love that. It's prehistoric as fuck. It's gonna maul some faces off. A tier for that Ursaluna. Well, maybe B tier because its eyebrows are kind of like eh. Its eyebrows make it look very sleepy. Overquill is somewhere here. There's Overquill. Overquill's fucking badass. So spiky. Solid C tier for him. We've got Walrus Face. I forget his name. Don't know what his name is. I need to come back to him. Sneasler is weird. Sneasler, I think, is going too human. I don't like it. It reminds me of the Wonsler. It's a creeper to me. And Enamorous, again, it's too human. I don't like it. It's wrapped in a snake. It's very strange. We've got more sluggy dragons. They are fun. They get to go in the dragon tier. Slugoo and his various dragony forms. More goo dragons for the goo dragon army. More good dragons and their little goopy shells. Also, you might not need to cut me off at 10. My own voice might cut me off for that. I love the weird conjoined mouse family. They're so creepy. They should be in the creeper tier, but I love them too much, so they're going in A tier. And again, when they get families, freaking weird. I love it. It's like the Rat King myth, but made wholesome, which is honestly very hard to do. Yeah, I love the Tatmouse family. Fuecoco is a good little fella who has done no wrong in his life ever. Good boy tier. Fuecoco is just a good boy. There we go. Good boy tier for Fuecoco. This is the part where I butcher some Spanish names, isn't it? Brocalor is fun. He's got a little hat. Another good boy. Another good boy. What is this music? Okay, apparently it's still Christmas music. And Skeledirge is badass. S tier. I don't think they're a good boy so much anymore. They very much look like they would murder people, but that's fine. They're allowed to. Good job for you, Skeledirge. Quaxley, I'm afraid I don't like Quaxley as much. The water duck. It's gonna go for like an Elvis Presley thing with the hair, I think, and it's not. It's leaving me a bit cold. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry, Quaxley. Same with its next form. I like the hair a little more, but it's still not working for me. Its final form, there's too many bright colors. My eyes don't know where to look. Not a fan of Quaquaval. Lechonk, I wish I liked, but I'm not a fan of Lechonk. Like, he's fun as a meme, but as an actual Pokemon, not a fan. No. And something about the designs in the later stage reminds me when they used to put a bow on like ducks and stuff to be like, that's a female duck. Something about it feels very strange to me. The Oinkologne male and female variants feel a little odd. Even though, like, this one here is the male one. And this one here is the female, so it's not actually as bad as it appears on first glance, but I'm not a fan. I don't know what's going on with those pigs. I'm suspicious of what they're being raised for. Yep, not a huge fan. A cute spider. We love a cute spider. That can go in A tier for Tarantula. This is a sleepy little fella. And then we've got Spider Ops, which is kind of badass looking. And we love that. So I'm not a huge fan of the design though. I'm not quite sure what it's up to. So D tier for me. It might be in that How Bad Can I Be? I've never actually seen the movie the Monster's in. I've only seen the Tumblr kind of chaos it caused. We need a super Pokemon flood. Yes, we do. Next time you can do Digimon. I've been seriously tempted. My favourite is the dog from Survive. Oh, yes. I haven't played Survive yet, but the dog in that is really cute. Really cute. Oh my gosh, we're so close to the end. We're so close. That is a little bud with a face on it. That's adorable. What's its name? Smoliv. That's so cute. Yes, Smoliv is A tier. Maybe S tier? S tier. Why not? I put an A tier, but no, S tier. It's adorable. And Smoliv then turns into Dolliv, which just looks confused. It looks like Barbie. It's wondering what I was made for. And that is valid. That is an A tier for me. It's got just little doll eyes. It's having a whole day. And then it becomes Arbolivia, which is really bonny. I really like how they made the olive tree super pretty. That is A tier again for me, I think. There we go. Oh, and then we've got this one, which has like little feetsies. I'm not sure what one that is. Nimble looks kind of like a Swiss Army knife mixed with like a cicada, and I think that's neat. That is a C tier for me. And then it becomes Lockix. So again, I think it is generally trying to be a Swiss Army knife. I think that is deliberate. And it becomes even cooler looking. So upper C tier for me. Pommy is adorable. I don't know what it is, but it's a good boy. It's just very cute. It's a good boy. I'm not sure what animal it's based on, if it is based on an animal. But it's very cute and I want to squish it. So, good boy. Up there with Fokoko. And of course then it becomes Palmo and Palmot. And they're really cute. Palmo is ready to fight. Ready to absolutely kick butt. And I'm going to put in the good boy tier. And Palmot as well. Another good boy. I like how it just gets steadily happier and happier. It starts out pretty joyful, but then it just keeps getting happier and happier as it goes. Which is inspirational. We love that. Proper good boy energy. My gosh, there's just so many Pokemons. So many Pokemons. I hate this cat with the DNA strand. Not a fan of that. It's creepy to me. Same with the bird with the DNA strand. Not a fan of that. And the monkey with the DNA strand. Not a fan of that. This little rock turtle. That's kind of cute. I would go... C tier for the rock turtle. We are right into the unknown now. I know none of the names. But I'm also refusing to scroll and look. Because that would be giving in. Basculegion is here. Yeah, Basculegion, male and female. They're kind of fun, and they evolve from Basculin. Yeah. Okay. Basculin, on its own, it's fine. It's D tier for me. I don't love it, I don't hate it. But the Basculegion, I think, are honestly pretty cool. They are C tier for me. They can go up there with a Swiss Army knife. And Mega Trubbish, I think, just looks really silly and really cool, this one here. It's a big rubbish pile. It's terrifying. It's got like a ship and a bus in it. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. It's very much kaiju energy. And I'm weak for the kaiju type designs, so that goes in B tier for me. Not Mega Trubbish, Dynamax Trubbish, sorry. And that is Dynamax Walrus. Dude, it's kind of cool. D tier, I think. Like, I'm not that jazzed about it, but I like it. This little human-y flower thing, it's okay. It's cute. That is a D tier. Oh, and then we've got Zoroark. Zoroark, am I saying that right? Zoroark's Hisuian forms, I think? Yeah. Zoroark and it's Hisui. Yeah, normal ghost. Zoroark's Hisui form is really cute. And Zorua. I think those are good boy tier for me. I think I've got Zorua here somewhere in the good boy tier. Maybe in the kitty tier? Where did I put Zorua? Is Zorua a good boy or a kitty? Questions that will plague me. Oh yeah, they're there. That's Zorua. That's her ghost form, so yeah. And ghost... Did I put Zoroark in the hot section? Yeah, I did. So I should probably give Ghost Zoroark the same honor. Because now they're extra spooky and that just makes them hotter. Oh, we're so close to the end. We're so close. That's another Flapple Mega form. It's pretty cool. It's another cool dragony dude. It's the Dynamax form. I keep calling them Mega, but they're cool dragony dudes. I'll pop it up. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one's a duplicate. Oh, well. There can be two of them. Why not? This guy, what's his name? I think this is where Arceus started doing weird things with some of the old legendaries, and I don't like them much. Raging Bolt, I am not a fan of. It's just a mishmash of designs, not a big fan of that. Iron Crown, what does it look like up close? Let me see. Iron Crown is kind of cool. It's like a metal deer robot. That's kind of neat. I'll put that in the C tier. I don't hate it. Archaludon, again, just feels like a building. That's this one here. Not a huge fan of that. That one is in the don't like it tier. Ogerpon is this little creature here, this little flower winged thing. Not a huge fan of that. I don't really know what it's trying to be. And it's got different mask forms, I see. Which again, I'm just not really vibing with. And Sinistcha. Okay, so it's a matcha type Sinistea. That's kind of cool. I like that. That can be S tier. And it's got like a version where it's fighting with its like whisking stick and a version where it's not. So this is Poltergeist where it's fighting, and Sinistcha is the one with the whisk. That's kind of cool. That's a B tier in my books. I think it's lost a bit the charm of Sinistea, but I don't hate it. And where is the other Sinistea? Can't find it. I might have already put it there. I don't much care for the coin ones. Gimme Ghoul, Golden Go, and Gimme Ghoul chest form. I don't actually care for them much. They're just annoying to me. So I'm not a fan of Gimme Ghoul. Really not a fan of Golden Ghoul. I think he's a creeper to me. Why is he like golden and nude? It's weird. Gimme Ghoul chest form, it's kind of cute. D tier, maybe, for me. Justice for DNA Monkey. Wait, DNA Monkey also looks like he's not happy with his life. That makes him D tier for me. He doesn't want this any more than you do. That's fair. That's fair. I stopped using Opera GX. It wouldn't let me log into Twitch. Also, Opera GX did that, weird jump scare thing recently, which I was really annoyed at. DNA Monkey also looks like he's not happy with life. You know, that's a fair argument. Let me look at him again. Well, this one here, he does have kind of Mojo Jojo energy. That's fair. Also, I kind of like the pheasant. The pheasant is kind of neat. The pheasant I'll upgrade to D tier. And the monkey as well, I'll upgrade to D tier. You're selling me on these weird DNA strand Pokemon. I won't lie. I actually quite like the pheasant a lot, so I'm probably going to put that fairly high in D tier. It's the only one that wears the DNA strand design in a fun way, I think. But you might be able to convince me to move that monkey up. Yeah, feel free to put more of a business case in for why DNA Monkey should be even higher. This Ponyard form, I like him a lot with his big spiky head. He's very silly, but yeah. And this big old Wurmple form down here. Oh, I love the Flamengo Pokemon. It's super creative, honestly. It's just a Flamengo, but I love it. And then we've got this Litwick ghost thing. What's its name? What is the cute doggo's name? Graveyard and Houndstone. I freaking love them. Good boys. Good boys all the way. They go into the good boy tier. Good boy tier for Graveyard. And they can go towards the end because I don't... Yeah. And for Houndstone. That's so fun. Houndstone. Yeah, they go into the good boy tier. Very Greyfriars Bobby. I think I might have one called Greyfriars Bobby, honestly. Man, I love how they just keep bringing out banger dog Pokemon. Oh, that's a Wigglytuff with like a weird mane? What's going on there? What's its name? What is your name, strange Wigglytuff? Screamtail. You know what? That's adorable. Fuck yeah, S tier. They took Jigglypuff and they made it even cuter. How the fuck did they manage that? That's incredible. I love Screamtail. Fluttermane, the mischievous form. I love that. S tier for that. Brute Bonnet, the kind of Pokemon mushroom one that's kind of dripping moss. That one is creepy to me. That is this one here. I'm not a fan of that. Really not a fan of these blocky ones that look like buildings. What are they called? What are they called? Knackley, Knacklestack, and Garganisil. Really not a fan of them. They're too 3D looking and strange to me. So I'm not a fan of those. They look very Minecraft. That's exactly what they look like. So not a fan of those. Oh, and we've got the cool hawk thing. What's the cool hawk thing's name? Why can't I find the cool hawk? Possibly because I keep looking at them out of order. That might be my problem. But I like Cyclizar, the motorbike lizard that's imitating the legendaries. I think that's a really fun design. And I'll pop that in an A personally. Yeah, this is like, oh, it's Braviary. It's a Braviary form. It's like Hisuian Bravery, I think. Yeah, Hisuian Bravery. Hisuian Bravery is fun. I think that's a solid B tier for me. It's not a huge change from standard Bravery, but it's fun. Which makes this other one likely a Hisuian form. Let me see. It's like a Hisuian Heatram? Is it Heatram? No, it's not Heatram. Hisuian Ice Pokemon. Avalugg. Yeah, Avalugg. From Bergamite. That's pretty fun. Yeah, that's pretty fun. That's cute. It's just a big slab of ice. It would help me keep my drinks cold. Very useful friend.
Stretch!
Stretch! Stretch! Flamigo! I hate flamingo Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon, it's more lazy than the... Oh no. They even called it Flamigo. Ice drink friend. Exactly. Thank you for the stretch, Midnight. Like, what? You don't like Flamigo? I like them. I think they're fun. Let me check their Pokedex. Oh, I knocked the mic. Sorry, Mike. And to be fair, it's okay. Look, let me redeem Flamigo for you by showing you this page. Okay, it looks like a normal flamingo, but its neck is tied in a fucking knot. That is metal as hell. It's tied its own neck in a knot. In a knot. It ties its neck into a knot to keep the energy inside its belly from escaping. That's metal as fuck. Its body is full of so much energy that it has to tie its own neck in a knot. That is metal. So I stand by my Flamigo rating. Keeps the energy in. It's tied its own neck into a knot. That's metal. I'll stand by it. I'll stand by it. And then we've got, I think, Hisuian Hawklucha? Hisuian... I think that's what it is. Nope, it's not Hawklucha. It's not... Oh, Decidueye. That's what it is. It's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. I'll give it a B tier. And we've got the free segment Dunsparce down here, which is it's kind of weird. I don't know what's happening with the Dunsparce line where the it's growing multiple segments. It goes from one segment to two segment, then free segment. It's interesting. I don't know what's happening, but I support it, you know? There we go. There we go, Dunsparce. You do whatever you need to do. Oh, the Great Tusk is cool. That's the elephanty boy. That's this one here. He is cool. That is, I think, an A tier in my books. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We've got Squawkabilly, which has an amazingly fun name. I'm not hugely sold on the actual Pokemon, but I appreciate the name. And it's got cute different plumage variants. Squawkabilly, I think, is D tier, you know? I don't love him, I don't hate him. He's just doing his thing, and I support him. Do. Decidueye has flared as musical theatre edge. Yeah, but I kind of prefer the original. I don't know what's happening, but I support it. That's fair. That's fair. And then we've got this little fiery dude. What is his name? Charcadet, and then Amarouge and Ceruledge. You know what? I like them. They're fun. They're really fun. Charcadet is a cutie pie. I think I put that in B tier. And then Amarouge is, again, I think a B tier for me. They're kind of cool. They've got a lot going on, but they're cool. I support them. And for Ceruledge, I think is A tier. They look really fun. I would be excited to have them on my party. Tadbulb is a light bulb tadpole. You know what? That's cute. That's just a little guy with a face. I support it. I stand by my little guy with a face rating. There, it can be up there with Poliwhirl. Bellybolt, makes me uncomfortable. I think it's like the eyes on the side of the head and the big smile. It feels like a trap. I'm not a fan of that. And then for Watrel, again, the eyes are staring into my soul and that makes me uncomfortable. It feels predatory. Not a huge fan. Kilowatrel, I'm just not I'm not a huge fan of them. I don't really care for the design. It's not too exciting to me. Mastiff is adorable. He's just a good boy. He's silly. He's done something wrong. He reminds me of my Frankie, and for that reason, he's a good boy. Yeah, he's just silly. He's got a silly little face. He's in trouble for something. And that's okay. That's okay. It's gonna be alright, Mastiff. Mabostiff is, again, just a sad Mastiff. I love him. He is a very precious good boy. And he belongs in the good boy tier. I love Mabostiff so much. He's just good. He's a good boy who looks so sad. Strudel is just a little noodle. I love him. What the fuck is he? I don't know. But he's A tier in my heart. So an A tier he shall go. And then there's this thing, which I think is a Strudel evolution, but it's kind of like an angry monkey lemur. What's it trying to be? It's called Grafii. Oh, it's an eye. It's Tagingru in Japanese. It's like a poison monkey. What's its name origin? It might be a combination of graffiti and eye. Oh, and it might be based on tagging. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a punk monkey. That is A tier. I don't feel like the graffiti is fully coming through, but I still like him. He's a weird little guy. We go closer and closer to yeah, I'm not sure about this. Hissey Decidueye has a weird feather. Oh no. Bull Mastiffs are the best. It's true. They're such good boys. Yeah. We are getting closer and closer. I cannot avoid this dildo Pokemon for much longer. This one is like a tumbleweed. It's a bramblin. It's a haunted bramble, is that right? It's a ghost type. Grass and ghost. Trivia. Based on tumbleweeds, and its cry is reminiscent of the whistling sound at the beginning of Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So it's like, ooh. I think that's the sound it means. That's fucking cool. Okay, yeah, that's badass. Bramblin. B tier, I think, for me. That's fucking cool. And again, it gets into a new form where it's even spookier, even more ghostly, and it's smiling. This is Bramble Ghast, and I like it. That is a B tier for me. That's a good little spooky boy. Toad School is a recolored. What's the original one's name? Tentacool. It's a recolored tentacool, but it's a separate species, which honestly I like. I like when they've got these things that are actually different species. They've just evolved similarly. It's kind of fun. I don't actually like the colors, but it does fit that it's a ground type. And the idea of a ground Pokemon, a ground grass Pokemon that looks like a tentacool is fucking wild. So, you know what? D tier. It's weird, it's quirky. I'm down. And then of course it's got its Toadstool. So it's kind of like a toadstool. Yeah. So it's kind of a mushroom jellyfish hybrid. That's trying to look like a jellyfish. That's weird. Huh. I kind of like it. Yeah, that's a D tier for me. In that it's weird, but I like what they're going for. He looks like he's just going for a big walk. Yeah, he is. Ground Tenta. Yeah, exactly. This little crab dude looks fucking terrified to be alive. His name is Cloth, and honestly, he's a mood. I'm gonna put him in C tier. He's very relatable. He just looks terrified. This little guy is Capsicid, who then becomes Scovillian, so they're based on chili peppers, and that's why their noses are running. I don't like the snot nose design, but they've got a good reason for it, so you know what? D tier for Capsicid. In that, like, the design, yeah, it makes sense. It fits the theme. Scovillian is just fun. I think a little higher than Capsicid because it's got a stronger theme. There we go. This dude is a dung beetle. His name is Reller. There's something odd going on with his little pink faces. What's the situation there? It's like a little... It's got a little weird pink face, which I hate. And it's a dung beetle. It may be named after roller spelled backwards. I don't like it. No, that's creepy. No, it goes in the creeper tier. But it becomes Rabska, which is pretty cute, honestly. Rabska D tier, I think. Flittle is a weird little floaty cloak thing with a tiny mouth. I'm not a fan of it. I'm scared of it. What's it hiding under the cloak? It's, do not like tier. And then it becomes a big ostrich with like a petticoat called Esparfra. It's a psychic ostrich. You know what? It's fun. It's got a really fun design. That is a B tier for me. For weird psychic ostrich. Tinkatink is a strangely named one. And it's really pathetic and I kind of love it. And let me close some tabs so I can keep looking at the Pokemon because I've been looking at so many Pokemon. I'm just learning about all the new Pokemon. Reller has a phallic nose, do not like. That's fair. That's kind of, yeah, what was throwing me off. Tinkatink is a dual fairy steel Pokemon, so they're like a fairy tinkerer? Maybe a combination of tinker and, as in a tinsmith, and pink or tink is in the metallic sound. I don't love them. I don't hate them, but I don't love them, so that's do not like for me. But I do really like their next form, Tinkatuff. They've got a lot of personality, they're angy. I think that's a B tier for me. And their final form is Tinkatun. Tinkatun is cute. I love how happy they are with their giant hammer. They're full of joy. That is A tier for me. Which makes me think I've maybe been too tough on Tinkertink. Because if I like the rest of the line, I can probably... Yeah, I can kind of like how pathetic he begins. So yeah, C tier. For his pathetic little baby face. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We're so close. We're so close. That's a Delibird that's a robot? You know what? That's fucking wild. Robot Delibird. That's terrifying. I love it. B tier. Okay. Some of these are fucking weird looking. Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting right into the phallic ones now. I can't escape them. These are the sand Diglets, the Wiglets, and the Wug Trio. And they're based on sandworms, I believe. It's a water type, but I think it's based on sandworms. Because of the way it moves. It pops out of the sand, which honestly I find fun. It's a fun use of the Diglett. And they appear around beaches, and they're really fun. I cannot avoid it. You know what? I like Wiglet. I'll say it. I think he's fun. I'm going to put him in C tier. And same for Wug Trio. I think it's a fun little creature. I like how he goes from being in sand to like hiding in rocks. Like, yeah, he's phallic as fuck, but I think it's fun. Wug Trio is having a good time. And then we've got a funky little bird. Bombardier. That's fun. It looks smug as hell. I love it. That, I think, is an A tier for me. Maybe, no, B tier, I think, because the concept is a little muddy for me at a first glance. Finizen and Palafin. Yeah, the Palafin Finizen one kind of confuses me what the difference is. Is Palafin pretending to be a dolphin? Palafin is the one with the pink chest. So is it like mimicking a dolphin? Is that its thing? Oh no, sort of, it's an evolved form of Finizen. And it goes from 0 to hero when switched out from battle. So this form here is an alternative form of the one on the left. And it switches forms when it's switched out from battle. Huh. No, I don't like it either. No, not a fan of that one. It's doing too little. Too little for me, yeah, not a fan at all. Varoom is fucking adorable. That's a good boy. That's a good boy right there. Look at those little eyes and that little hoover snoot. That's a good boy. We're so close. We're so close now. We've gotten past the most phallic of them. The end is near. And then it becomes Reva Varoom, which is just cute. I don't understand why there's a Hoover type Pokemon, but I support it. We've done the Cycle Lizard, the Motorbike Lizard. Then we've got Orfworm, which is like a robot worm. Orfworm, what's your story? It's a steel type worm. It's got little creepy blue legs, which aren't always visible, but are usually visible in the game, and they kind of make me uncomfy. Like, one of the Titans is an Orfworm, and it was really weird to me. I don't like Orfworm. No, not a fan of it. Glimmet and Glimora are the next two. Glimmet is rock poison, and I don't really understand what it's trying to be. It's kind of a plant. Apparently it's based on seeing enemies, but I don't really get it. I am apparently not bright enough to really get it. So because I don't recognize the plant, I'm going to put that in a not for me tier. It's a hell of a lot better than just a bloody dolphin, that's true. Hero form has rubber gloves in an anime. Wait, you're making a case for Palafin hero form? You know, that's fair. But it's still the dolphin when it's not in hero form. And it's got big titties and gloves. I'm not yet sold on Palafin. Keep making your case. I'm not quite sold on it yet. Setoddle is a Cetaphod? What are they? That's this next little guy who's like, he's got a cute little black tooth. An ice type Pokemon. Based on Arctic cetaceans. Like a whale? Oh, okay. You know what? That's cute. That's cute. I'm gonna go with C tier. No, D tier for him. And I don't really know what he's going for, but it's cute and I support him. And then he becomes like a weird spiky boy, Setitan. That's pretty fun. Yeah, that's fun. D tier again for him. Veluza is like a spiky fish. Like a robot fish? That's pretty fun. Like, honestly, that would be pretty badass in the ocean, so D tier for me. No, it's too close to being just a fish. Dondozo is a cool, like, whiskered catfish. That's a C tier, I think. One of the more interesting modern fish Pokemon. Two pictures, two designs. Palafin hero form looks like a kid playing dress up. You know, that's fair. Okay. Okay. I hear your case. And I'm willing to say Palafin is D tier. In that I think it's kind of fun that a dolphin would be nervous enough that we'd have to dress up as a superhero. I'm intrigued by the lore and I would like to learn more. Tatsurugi do not like weird eyes and just kind of lazy design. Is that these weird fish thing? See, they kind of look like sushi, which makes me want to learn more. It has three separate forms: curly, droopy, and stretchy. What's it based on? Let me see. It's based on sushi. You know what? That's kind of fun. No, I like that. So we've got a shrimp sushi. And then we've got a tuna sushi. And then a tamago sushi. No, justice for Tatsurugi. Justice for the little sushi. I am saying D tier. Upper D tier. The little sushi-mon is doing its best. It's just not happy about the idea of being mistaken for sushi, which honestly is fair. Sushi is delicious. So yeah, I'm arguing D tier for Tatsurugi. And my justification is sushi. If you looked at that without context, you would not know it's a Pokemon. That's fair. But it's sushi, and I love sushi. But it doesn't look like a Pokemon. You're right, the eyes are a bit wrong. It looks like a sushi company mascot. You know what? That's fair. Okay, no, I don't like it. Let's go. Yeah, and the fact that I had to look up to make sure it was sushi is probably a bad sign for the design. So yeah, Tatsurugi goes in the don't like it pile. Sorry, little sushi friend. I tried to make a case for you, but no. You're trying too hard. Annihilate looks amazing. A tier, I think, for them. They look fucking spooky. I love that. And Clodsire. Okay, what's Clodsire's deal? Let me look at Clodsire. So it's from Paldea and Wooper. I really like it because it's so different from Quagmire. You know what? It's so stupid. I love it. That is an A tier for me. It's got a silly little face. It's a silly little guy. You're wanting a quagmire, you're expecting it to be on 2 legs, and it's just on 4 being a little goofball. That's really cute, actually. No, I love that. I love that. And then we've got this kind of like Hussein Giraffe-rig, I think? Fari Giraffe. They've also some Giraffe-rig. Oh, so it's a Giraffe-rig, but it's wearing its tail as a hat. Damn, that's fucking cool. That is S tier. I like how it's conquered its tail and is wearing it now, instead of being controlled by its tail. That's neat. Good for it. That's freaking wild, honestly. Good for it. Yeah, it's dumb in a good way. Exactly. And I really like the storyline of it. Just instead of being controlled and scared of its own tail, it's now wearing it as a hat. The ultimate victory. Destroy your shadow self and wear it on your head. And is that a Volcaro? No, was that like a Hessian Slitherwing? Yeah, that looks like a Volcarono kind of thing. Am I saying that right? Oh, Volcarona, yeah. Ancient Volcarona. That's fucking cool. It's so fluffy. I love it. That's an A tier for me. And then we've got Ancient Megaton. The Sandy Shocks. That is absolutely silly. I love it so much. I love how much fun they're having with these ancient ancestor Pokemon. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's silly. It's got big hair. It's got funky little faces going on. Sandy Shocks is fun. That is an A tier for me. Yeah, A tier for that. Sandy Shocks. Oh, we're getting so close to the end now. Iron Treads is based on that elephant Pokemon, but again, it's an ancient form of that, of Donphan. That's what it is, and I think it's super cute. It's just a big, scary metal elephant. It's a C tier in that I wouldn't be too thrilled to have it on my party, but I think it's a neat design. Yeah. Sandy Shocks feels like someone was trying too hard to make it work. I kind of like the Sandy Shocks design because its spiky hair feels like it's going for that kind of like samurai bun type with the little shock of hair at the end. It fits in a weird way. And the face details are very cute. Let me pull up Sandy Shocks again. Because that's easily lost at the small size, but I think the Sandy Shocks face is actually really nicely done. Where it's got like this different like facial design. It does... I am surprised they didn't do something different with the metal, given it's an ancient form, but I also kind of like the implication that magnets are always just magnets. Magnets be magneting. And also that, the black fuzz reminds me a bit of, you know how magnets sometimes collect those metal particles? There's a name for that. Oh, maybe iron fillings or iron sand. And they resemble the messy and unkempt hair that cavemen technically have. You know what? Yeah. No, I stand by Sandy Shocks being fun. Yeah, I remain a Sandy Shocks stan. Oh, we're so close now. We're so close. We're doing it. We're doing it. Iron Bundle was the robot Delibird. It's fucking weird. I love it. Iron Hands is the Makuhita ancient form. And it's really weird. It's fun. Apparently it's an absolute beast to battle as well. I need to like get one for my raid team. That's a D tier. And oh, Iron Jugulus is that one dragon Pokemon, Hydreigon, bit ancient and a little bit roboty. I like Iron Jugulus a lot, and it's going in the cool dragon section. It's a really fun kind of evolution of the Hydreigon. Well, devolution, I guess, since we're in the past for that one. Yeah, Iron Hands just feels a little bit too close to Hariyama to be a favourite. Yeah, but I like it, I just don't love it. And Iron Moth is like Iron Mothra. It's Volcarona again. So many Volcarona forms. But I like them, they're super fun. It gives me Evangelion vibes, like it feels like it could be a big angel enemy, like a big giant robot in the sky. The wings are very cool. I think S tier for that. No, A tier, I think. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns feels a little lazy to me. In that it's just a Tyranitar, but like it's like more futuristic. Oh, so it's a paradox Pokemon, that's why it's futuristic. Okay. A futuristic relative of Tyranitar. It's fine. I prefer normal Tyranitar, so for that reason, for me, it's a D tier. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. This little guy is funky looking. What's his name? Frigibax. Frigibax is a dual dragon ice type Pokemon. What's his story? He resembles a baby dinosaur found in Spain. You know, that's pretty cool. Yeah. You know what, I'm down for, and it looks original. It's nice to see an original design in among a lot of these where they're kind of rehashing old designs. Yeah, Frigibax is just a little guy. Not a good boy necessarily, but just a little guy. I'd say B tier for me. Oh, we're so close, we're so close. And then he evolves into Arctibax, and Arctibax I like even more. Like, he's got his game face on, he's taking things a bit more seriously. So I think I'd put him a little bit higher. And then he becomes Baxcalibur, who is just a big dinosaur dude. I love him. Yeah, that is a high B tier, maybe an A tier. Because it's got the Excalibur kind of imagery now. I don't actually... this little Thunder guy I don't think is A tier for me. I'm going to put him down to D tier. In that it's okay. It's better than the humanoid ones, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Then we've got this dude, this big slug guy. What's his name? Wo-Chien. He's a member of the Treasures of Ruin. I love him. He feels like something I'd find in a Spirited Away bathhouse. I love him. That is an S tier Pokemon for me. It feels ancient. It feels powerful. And yeah, I want to know its story. And then we've got another of the ancient Pokemon, Shenpao. Is this kind of like icy weasel fella? Or like icy Sabertooth even. He is down here. I think he's S tier. Like, they've got some really cool things going on with that design, so I think that's S tier. I would be very happy to have him on my party. And this dude is Tinglu. He's like a moose with a bowl on his head. What's going on with him? A deer family, yes. Sort of a moose or an elk with a cracked vest on his head. Like, I don't fully get it, but I don't hate it, so D tier for me. Shenpao, kitty, yeah. Yeah, exactly, it's just fresh. Yeah, Tinglu is just confusing. Like, I'm sure it's a cool story, but I don't really get it. Shenpao is a kitty, but yeah, you're right. Shenpao should be in the kitty tier. You're right. Let me move him. Do. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, let's go big Sabertooth energy. And then we've got like a cool fish guy, Chiyu. What's Chiyu's story? They're kind of like a spooky goldfish, and honestly, I really like their design. Yeah, I really like their design. They're just a spooky goldfish with like bead eyes, and I think that's really cool. Yeah, I think that's an S tier for me. Oh, we're getting close to the end. So close to the end. We've got Roaring Moon, and then we've got Iron Valiant, Iron Leaves, and what's this big turtle guy? Is it a Terrapagos form? Okay, so Terrapagos has two forms. That goofy little turtle guy that we saw earlier, that's for the folks who may have forgotten, that's this guy. And the cool terrestrial form. So it goes really cool like that. And then kind of goofy like that. That's fun. I like the terrestrial form a lot. It's got big Discworld energy. That makes it S tier for me. And I think based on that, that would bump up the little guy as well. If I can find him again. He was kind of like on his own, but the idea of him shifting between those two forms is pretty badass. Can't find him, that's alright. I'll come back to him. Iron Leaves is based on Verizon. I don't like Verizon much myself, and Iron Leaves I'm also not huge on, but I don't hate him. It's a cool robot horse, you know? Yeah, I'm okay with it. A lot of the futuristic designs just leave me kind of cold. I kind of like Mega Salamence with his silly little moon wings. Smash that koi design. Yeah, yeah. Iron Valiant, I prefer Gardevoir and Gallade, but I don't hate Iron Valiant. Like, I would be genuinely afraid to face that, and for all the Pokemon that turn into futuristic form, it works to be turned into a robot, so I'm gonna go for a B tier for that. And then last but not least, we've got Roaring Moon, the futuristic version of Salamence, Mega Salamence, and you know, fair play, it is doing something quite different to Mega Salamence. It's got a bit more flair with the individual feathers and the tails, so yeah. I would say S tier for that. In fact, he goes in the Dragon tier. But I think he would go above the normal Salamences because he's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, so we've got Salamences there. And yeah, I think I like him better than standard Salamence. Maybe here, yeah. Pretty high up, I think. And I'm going to put Dragonair and Dratini down because I really don't like them as much. But Dragonite remains where he is. And with that, I think we are at the end of the tier list. Iron Valiant is just a robot, yeah, but it really works for them. It really works for them, I think. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We made it to the end. We have rated every single Pokemon. Every Pokemon. My throat is absolutely shredded. Oh my goodness, but we have, in fact, rated them all. How many was that? Let me check. They stopped numbering them after 10, 17. That's not very helpful to me. But I think it was roughly 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1,021 Pokemon. Midnight Dave, thank you so much. Do we have any more last cases for folks who you feel should be put lower down, higher up? I'm willing to hear more cases. We ended up with a lot less in the hot tier than I expected, honestly. Bidoof, of course, remains king of the Riz. As it should be. I think after this we can go back to gaming. Actual video games. Midnight, I've very much enjoyed having you here, lovely. We can make our case on Twitter, I think. That's very fair, but one last time, let's go down the tier list. What I'll do is I'm going to make myself a wee bit smaller. Oh, that's me going a wee bit sideways. And I'm going to hide chat for a minute so we can enjoy the tier list in its full glory as we go down it. So let me just quickly pull this up in top. Alright, so we've got all these folks in the good boy tier. All these good boys. I'm going to move this guy down because I don't like his design as much. But lots of good boys. So many good boys. Good boys galore. I'm going to move Mewtwo into the hot tier. Because honestly, that's where they belong. But all these good boys and their good boy energy. Just rocking out here. Let me pull the screen over a tiny bit because we're cutting off some of the good boys. There we go. And I'll move myself a bit more to the side again. I'm not going to read out every Pokemon. That would kill me. Do you want me dead? I would die. But yeah, lots of good boys. We've got so many kitties. Look at all these kitties. They're adorable. All of them have big kitty energy. Terrier with a jacket should be near the top of the big good boy tier because he has a jaw. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'll move him up a little. It's a good justification. Also, there's like the really cute older dog Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. And is it the Mastiff one here? Because it looks different in the CG render. But there's a whole plotline in Scarlet and Violet about Mastiff, and it's absolutely heartbreaking. I'm just seeing, what is the big dog Pokemon that my rival has? Oh well, I'll find out and get back to you. I shouldn't be focusing on that. Those are the good boys. Those are the kitties. Those are the cool dragony fellas. There are many of them, and we love that. Those are the hot boys. Rival dog, yeah. Hot boys and gals. The S tier Gengar, Mimikyu, Pikachu, Pumpkaboo, Ditto, Mega Gengar, Long Executor, Typhlosion, Sneasel, Pumpkaboo, and like Ghosty Trunk. Cute Bell I think can go further down because Arch is a cute bell. There's lots of good boys and girls here. Look at them all, they're adorable. We've got A tier. Woo! A tier. Typhlosion, yeah. We've got A tier, including the golf Pokemon. And B tier, with lots of fun designs, including Carablast, who got redeemed from the D tier because he's cute when he cries. Quilava, I think, got a pretty high rank. I forget where, but I think they're pretty high up. We've got the B tier. Is that Quilava there? No, maybe not. Let me check. Quilava. Oh, Quilava is A tier, I think. I'm pretty sure we just passed them with their cool little spiky hair. Or maybe S tier? Yeah, there's Quilava, S tier. I love their spiky hair. Chompy Turtle deserves better. Where are they now? B tier? Where's Chompy Turtle? Is that like the Bucktooth Turtle? Where did I put the Bucktooth Turtle? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Yep. No, I don't like the Bucktooth Turtle much, so no. These are all the B tiers. And the C tiers. And the frankly huge D tiers of just Pokemon that I like, but don't feel strongly about in any major way, but I like them. I just don't have strong feelings about them beyond liking them. The do not like tier, where my opinion was strong enough to reach dislike. And the creeper tier, for things that make me uncomfortable. He's just grumpy because he's teething. That's fair. That's fair. Oh no, I keep hiccuping. I hiccup, oh no. But that is the full Pokemon tier list, and we're done.